Ladies and gentlemen, the show goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching LolcowRewind, the 420 Easter Beaster edition. I do not know what we are doing right now. Lolcow Live is still live. I think this is probably going to be the death of me. This is probably a terrible mistake. If we have 10 viewers, you're 10 crazy people. But I will not be here alone, ladies and gentlemen. My co-host for the evening, Xylee Gets Real. Xylee, how are you doing?
Yeah, maybe 9 o'clock would have been better, huh?
Yeah, I thought Lolcow Live, hey, Lily Messiah coming through with the Pay Pig, RWO. You know what we do when we get a Pay Pig. Xylee Gets Real. We swig for the pig.
Hell
Cheers. Yeah, I was going to do 9 o'clock, but then you said that Nerds was going on at 9.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, I don't want to go on right when they go on. And I figured Keem would go on. He was going at 6. So I figured he'd be done at 2 hours.
Bro, he's doing that damn tryouts. Yeah. I was dying. I was like, you know what? I don't care if we only have 300 people here. I'd rather sit here and talk to you than watch that shit.
Oh, that's rude. I was on there. I was hanging out over there. It was fun.
I know. I thought you were going to start the live stream from there. I was like, it's okay. I'll sit here and chill. At least I got Billy to watch.
I was gonna, but I was like, I don't want to bogart this stream. I was like, that's rude. I was like, if I didn't have you waiting here,
I would have done it.
If I didn't have you waiting here, I would have just delayed this stream. But I was like, I can't leave Xylee waiting. If Xylee gets, I was like, who do I want mad at me, Xylee or Keem? And I was like, if Keem's mad at me, then, I just got to do punishments. If Xylee's mad at me, well, then I got to hear about it. Fuck.
Okay, wait a minute there, bucko. If you came to me and said, listen, I'm going to delay it like 30 minutes, I would have been like, okay, no big deal.
Yeah, that probably would have been a smart idea. But
well, if you would have hopped in and said something to me, all we had to do is just type in the little chat there and go, hey, guys, we're delaying it for 30 minutes and change the time.
Well, shit. I didn't think about that. I was busy all hanging out on Lolcow Live.
And this is why there's a thing called DMs on Discord where you can message somebody.
I don't do that.
I'm just saying.
I've been tell the chat how notoriously terrible I've been at DMing.
He's bad. You are very bad at DM.
Let's talk about
unless we get into a good conversation, then it's like really good DMs. Yeah. But it's kind of hard to get a hold of Billy. Like okay, listen. This is look.
Less than an hour ago, Xylee messaged me and goes, so am I setting up the stream today?
Yeah, because I'm like, it's like 7 o'clock. It starts at 8. The thumbnail. Do I need to make a thumbnail and set the stream up? I will. You just need to tell me. And he's like, I'm on my way home. I'm on it. Okay, buddy.
I was going to get some dinner, lunch, breakfast. I hadn't eaten or done nothing all day. I went and got myself a tea. Woke up this morning.
I'm wearing my Easter shirt. It says not today, Satan.
Not today, Satan. I'm wearing my Easter shirt too.
Let's go.
Nothing. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So it's one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You try and justify ripping someone's head off.
Head off.
Yeah. So basically, I was watching live. I was enjoying live. Did they start late?
No, they started at 6.
They started at 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they would do 2 hours. I don't know what I was thinking. I figured if we started at 8, it'd be perfect time to start Rewind right after live. But it didn't occur to me that Rastov wouldn't show up until way later. You know me. I don't think ahead. I'm the most sporadic person. Valentine S. Welcome to Cash Cow. Says literally joined as you were drinking from the bottles. LMAOW stream. Chris Fitzgerald, welcome to Bam World. Too late now. You're stuck with us forever.
Forever. Well, okay. Here's the thing. But that's why you and I work so well. Because you're really fucking sporadic and I'm not. I like everything. Like, okay, that day when we were out in Texas, right? And I didn't want to stop at the Sonic because I was like, I don't have time because I wanted to make the thumbnail. Because I want things done like on time when it comes to like this YouTube shit. And yeah, but that's why we worked it so well together. And you're sporadic and I'm.
And that's how sporadic I am. I called into Lolcow Live just to like say what's up and make a joke about wanting to take over Aussie because Rastov wasn't showing up. And then I just sat there for like up until like the minute before we go live because I don't know what to do. Like I was just
you should have just went live. I swear to God, you should have just sat there and went live.
I was going to, but they had a guy on who immediately started talking about being live with 17. Like he was like, I got canceled for uncovering a 17-year-old. They pulled up a YouTube video for receipts, and I'm like, this is not a good time for me to be going live on Rewind. This is way too loaded. I was gonna, because like they were doing hosts, and I was like, it would be funny if I started Rewind. I was like, look, guys, this is how it's done. Check this out, and I just started going live on Rewind, and hey, you're watching LolcowRewind. I'm the host, Billy the Fridge, and then
that would have been funny as hell. That would have been funny as hell.
I thought it would have been funny, and that'd be how we do Rewind. King probably would have been pissed that I was like bogarting Rewind at the beginning of his show, right? That would have been a little. Yeah. That would have been a little D move. I thought about it, but that guy on the damn show was like, little. He's like, yeah, I got my name from Dr. Disrespect, and then he's like, yeah, and I was lightly canceled by another YouTuber. See, the girl was 17, lying about her age. I was like, this is not the time.
Yeah, we went out that way, buddy. Nope. Nah, we're not gonna do it.
And I just ducked out. I was like, I just ducked out because we had Rewind starting. I'm like, not even gonna say goodbye. Irish goodbye.
Peace. I'm out. He gone.
Yeah. So for those of you that don't know, right now on Lolcow Live, they are doing tryouts for new hosts. There's been some interesting people that showed up today. I think that, I think all the current hosts should be able to do multiple shows.
I agree.
I think Xylee should have 2 shows. I should have 2 shows. Boogie should have 2 shows.
Who?
What? Xylee should have 2 shows.
Who?
Xylee
not me.
Why not?
No. The hell am I going to do it? Who the hell am I going to work with?
You and Becky should have a show together.
You were worried about delaying the stream because you were worried about hearing it, but yet you can have that come out your mouth?
Yeah, imagine if you and Becky had a show called Blow My Brains. And you two try and like tell each other facts that blow each other's brains. Blow my brains.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you just blew my brain.
No, thank you.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't think you could blow Becky?
No. They have a girl on now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she got a cute little red hair.
Interesting.
Wait, who's up there? Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay.
It's a good time. Everybody's having fun over there trying out for Lolcow Live. I hope they find some new hosts and we get a 24/7 Lolcow network.
They need, okay, I'm sorry. All right, I know Xylee's Debbie Downer. Okay.
I think That's not correct, Xylee. You are more Debbie Down syndrome.
That's probably true. I can't even argue that. But, okay. But can we get the host that we have on par first before adding new ones?
Well, Keemstar also said he's going to fire some hosts, right? You think that's going to happen?
Who is he going to replace him with?
I don't know. That's what he's hiring for right now. Right? Who do you think's on the chopping block? That's a good question, because I don't know. He's giving YouTuber roles to the people he thinks should go to the next round.
Mm-hmm.
He's given YouTube roles to people like Wonder Woman, Glammy, Pharaoh, Eric. They're already
took Lusatina's away and didn't even give it back to her, which she should have one.
He took it away and asked her if she really wanted to be a host.
Okay, and you know what? I will say this. She kind of hesitated way too slow on that one for me.
Yeah, I think...
Because it's either you want to do it or you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I think...
Which I can understand. You got a full-time job and you're like, I don't know. But it's either you really want to be a YouTuber or you don't. There is no halfway, because that means you won't put your whole heart into it if that's what you really, really want to do. You know what I mean?
I think for now, it's got more of a status symbol to it. And someone like Ricky Berwick having the YouTuber role, obviously, we know why. Camelot, we know why. Lusatina, we're not so sure why.
Who is Camelot?
Camelot is a huge YouTuber that drives NASCAR for Tim Pool and other people.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's got a YouTuber role in this Discord, I'm pretty sure, still.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
I learned something new. Okay.
Yeah, guys like that, it's understood why they have the YouTuber role here. Lusatina, It's like she would fall under the line if she wanted to be a host. I think if she would have said, yeah, I want to be a host. Keem's like, okay, then we're going to give you the role and you can go on next. But her hesitation is probably why Keem's like, okay, for now, we're going to leave it off you because I want to be able to look at everybody with this YouTuber role on a list of people that I'm thinking of maybe possibly putting in show roles, you know? So I think
that's understandable. I get it. I get what you're saying.
He's using this as a short list of people to consider.
Do you want me to put out feelers to anyone who was given a YouTuber role today? Do you want to call into Rewind?
Maybe after Lolcow Live is over, but I don't. You fucking crazy. You're wild.
I got a show to run.
Oh my God.
What am I supposed to do? Not run the fucking show?
Yes. I didn't realize Lolcow Live would still be going when we set this up. We're out of our mind. We're out of our element.
You know what? I do believe I tried to tell you that.
Did you?
Yeah. But then I said, fuck it. This is boring. Just started at 8.
Oh.
So I told you that too.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I'm bored. It was boring to me. It's not, but I understand because he's trying to talk to all these people and I'm sorry. I don't like that blonde wig on Becky. I like the other one better with the darker roots. I like that one better on her. That one's too blonde.
People who think that the LCU is dying since Fat Camp, I have to disagree. It's in a metamorphosis. We're in a cocoon right now. And where it goes from here, we'll have to see. It might not be what you expect it to be.
Yeah.
It is in a weird place. I'll give you that. But I don't think it's dying.
Definitely I definitely think it is in a weird place, and I don't think right now is the time to add shows. I think we need to perfect the shows that we have or kick them to the curb or something. Do what you got to do, and then...
But how do you perfect the shows that we have, right?
I don't know. That's not my job to find out.
Yeah, I think you perfect them by putting some heat on them, seeing who's out there with some talent, and shuffling. Like, I think a lot of people right now who have shows because they were right place, right time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it will be interesting to see who can withstand a little pressure. Pressure usually makes diamonds. And I think everybody who currently has a show has the capability to withstand pressure and shine. Whether they do or not, time will tell. Me, I know personally, I will fold. I'm so tired. I've been pushed to my limit. The second one person tests me, I'm done. Like, I'm out of the LCU.
What do you mean?
I can't handle any more of this. This is my retirement speech.
Wait, why are you giving a retirement speech? I'm so lost right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm just bullshitting. Wouldn't that be great if I was done and this is my way out?
Okay, motherfucker. That's one of those things that you would definitely DM your fucking co-host before you do pull some shit like that, you fucking asshole.
I am really good at putting up with pressure, I think.
Remy in chat is saying not dying, but I think recycled. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think it's dying either, but I think it's going to the next phase. Okay, the first phase was like in December, January. The second phase was like February, March, adding all these other shows, and then Fat Camp. And I think we're just going into another phase. Yeah,
I think that there's a lot of plates spinning right now, and it's very easy to like see which ones are kind of spinning on their own and just let them spin. And then as those plates spin on their own, they lose momentum, and you look back and you're like, "Oh shit, that plate's not spinning anymore. It's just barely balancing." And you're like, "I got to go spin that plate again." Because there's so many fucking plates spinning, you know? You look at Rewind and how Rewind is doing right now, and we are spinning. Like, we are doing very well in how our show is doing compared to expectations. And you could say it's because of who we are. You could say it's because of our placement on the lineup. You could say it's because of what the show is designed to be. It's a rewind of everything else.
Or what they thought it was going to be versus what me and Billy did with it.
Yeah.
You know it's true. It's true. What they wanted and what we did are two different things.
Yeah.
It worked though.
But it's going really well, and it's not taking that much work to keep it going. And for now, knock on wood, it's going well. But also we're putting a lot of time in too, you know? Like, we're not taking a lot of days off. Yesterday was our second day off.
We would have worked yesterday.
And the only reason we took 2 days off so far this month is because people were double booking 12-hour the multi-hour streams on the weekend.
In all honesty, what we had planned was we thought like last weekend it was just going to be the milkers doing a sleep stream. So we were going to do a nightmare stream where y'all would pay us to go in there and scare the shit out of them or do stupid shit with them, right? We would have done the same thing last night with Boogie, but we thought it was going to be Boogie and Tina doing sleep streams. So that's why we were like, we weren't going to go live.
And the test guys were saying they were going to do a 24-hour stream.
24-hour stream.
So we're like,
well, fuck.
That's three fucking, there's the 3 studios. They're going to be full. Like, how are we going to fight for space to do a show? We're taking Saturday off again.
Yeah, we're not, like, in all honesty, if Billy and I could, we'd be streaming 7 days a week.
Probably.
But when they're double booking like that, and it's like, what's the point? When Queens and Live both are going to go live, what's the point?
Yeah.
So.
And
Tech Protect! Yay! Tech Protect. I made it to round 2, Grandma Xylee.
Good job, like that guy?
Yeah, I like Tech Protect. I like them now.
Huh.
We had to come to Jesus. We had to come to Jesus meeting.
Interesting.
It's on my, hey, it's on the road of liking Jaffe, okay?
Interesting.
Tech Protect was the first step.
I've learned one thing about Xylee. If she don't like something, just wait a month.
Not true. But you know what? Wait a minute. The opposite can also be said about me. I can start off liking somebody and then I notice a few things and I'm like, and I'm not going to name any names, but I was in a DM about this and I was like, yeah, nah, I noticed that. I don't like that.
Me, I just like everybody and expect them.
I ain't got time for all that
and
shit.
expect them to be horrible people.
That's too
because
much work.
I like horrible people. It works perfectly. Marie Pondu. 2 months now with Cash Cow.
Marie.
Big hearts loves back to you. Cheers to you.
All right, Billy. So I plan on drinking tonight.
What's that about?
All right, are you drinking tonight too?
Probably. Supreme.
I have a plan.
What's your plan?
All right, the plan is $100. We both take a shot.
All right.
$50. It's a host of their choice takes a shot.
All right.
Between the two of us.
All right.
And then, I'm pretty sure we'll come up with stupid shit for us to do, like you sharding or doing armpit bubbles or whatever the fuck else you do.
Why would you say or do that nasty stuff?
That is you who do that, and somehow you monetize it. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand it, and I'm grossed out every single time you do it.
I'm an artist. Supreme Leader Bread says Fat Iron Man called me a gooner at Fat Camp. What?
Who?
What? Wow. What's up, Space Girl? Kalo Dano says, Billy likes me, and I used to be a horrible person. Look, Kalo, I think you are a horrible person. And I like you. Cheers. Rhodey knows how this goes, ladies and gentlemen.
Cheers.
With a $100 dono.
Let's go.
Xylee and I take a shot. $50, you call it Xylee or me. And Xylee's the one that likes to drink. I'm the one that just does it because whiskey's a man's job, okay?
Wait. Are you calling me a man? I drank Mountain Dew and whiskey.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying it's my job to drink whiskey.
Xylee,
that's two for you, Xylee. Marie Pondu knows.
Fuck off, Marie.
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen.
1, 2, 3. Oh, God.
And Roness, welcome to Pay Pig. You know what that means. Xylee takes another shot, and we swig for our pig around here. Whew. Roness, you know what we do? We swig for pigs around y'all.
Hold on, let me swig. Ugh.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly. My body's too bootylicious for you, babe.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is to the future Discord fight that I'm probably going to get into tonight. Because they're a wild fucking ride when I get into them.
This is for the bourbons and the Cadillacs and the 10s and the 12s bumping in the back.
There you go.
Marie Pondu. I see Marie showing a lot of love over a lot of channels.
Ooh.
Just want to shout you out one more time. Appreciate you. Getting Xylee drunk over me. This was Xylee's idea. She was like, I'm not drinking for at least a week. And then she was like, let's get drunk.
And I
Sunday
didn't.
night.
I took a couple of swigs for pigs. That's it. That's all I did.
Unique Joker says, is my starter deck okay? It's a Zendikar Rising. I'm fairly pretty new. Oh, you got Zendikar Rising. Is it the Landfall deck? The white, red, green one? Because that one is really good. The other one, the black, blue one, is all right. But the white, green, red one's really good. And Brandon long vlogs. Welcome to Cash Cow, Brandon. Hope you're doing well tonight, brother. Newsabee says, Keem said here's some milk, eggs, and sugar. Make a cake. Instead, Xylee and Billy made creme brulee. Bang, bang. I mean, LolcowRewind was always going to be a wrap-up show. But
yeah,
when you put me on it, it's going to be something completely Billy. Because everywhere I've always been, it's been the Billy show. Sorry, Xylee.
that's just you. That's
Sorry,
your
Xylee. And
that's
Xylee,
you.
Xylee is
I'm okay with it.
Xylee is thorough as fuck. So you got Xylee coming here, grabbing receipts, going in, doing her thing. Like,
Yeah.
we're bringing what we bring to this show. It's LolcowRewind is whatever Rewind was supposed to be with us. Sorry.
With us.
we fucked that shit up. That's just how it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Nightly True says, you know what I think? Billy needs his Chipotle and Xylee needs a Mountain Dew, and it's about to be that way. Tomorrow, Chipotle, tomorrow is only a day away.
I can't wait to walk into the corner store, open both those doors up, and say, I'm back, bitches! I'm buying 2 Diet Mountain Dews. Let's go. Because he always has a special 2 for like $3. It's awesome.
2 for $3?
Hell yeah.
That ain't
that
bad.
Shit's good. That's a good fucking price.
Yeah,
That's why I get them from the corner store. Shit.
I'll probably set up my iced tea machine tomorrow, too. I'll probably do it.
You know what? Okay.
4 shots for Xylee.
No, but that doesn't equal 4 shots. No. That's not how that goes. No. No.
Yeah, Supreme Leader, that's 2 shots for Xylee, 2 shots for me.
Yes.
Is that how that works, Xylee?
Yes.
Because technically, you got.
Okay, listen. If I do those 4, then I have to take down the pin because those 4 are gonna do me in, bro. I mean, I'll do the 4, but those are gonna do me in. I'll do the 4. Ha. Wait, are those American dollars? Fuck, they are.
Yeah, they are.
God damn it! I was about to do the math quick as shit. Bro. Okay, you're gonna have to give me time. So, all right, look. Remove. I'm removing the pin message. Unpin. Okay. Listen. So those 4 are gonna do me in because that's gonna be total 6.
So now
you're gonna have to.
You'll
I do the 4.
You'll only do $100 shots now with me.
Okay. See.
No more.
If I'm gonna do these 4, I don't know how well I'm gonna take a shot after that.
No more sharpshooters for Xylee anymore? Only $100?
I don't know. Waffles hasn't come through yet, and I'm scared Waffles gonna come through and go, Xylee's drinking? What? I don't trust Waffles. All right, hold on. Let's get through these 4.
He said
first,
you can take
right?
your time. He said you can take your time.
Okay,
so,
thank you.
You owe him 4,
I will
though.
take one right now. Yes, no, I owe him 4. I owe you 4. All right.
Rhodey says Billy needs another. Yeah, thank you, Roan. That's
Let's
right.
go!
He's a big boy. Rhodey says his Madhouse on tonight. We're setting up Xylee to call in and be nice to Jaffe for real. This would be a great time for Jaffe.
Billy needs another. He's a big boy.
Roan S, this one is for you.
All right, there's my 1. I'm gonna have to get up and get me some more soda.
Roan S, cheers.
All right, here's 1 out of the who is it that gave us the 200? Supreme Leader.
Supreme Leader Brett.
All right, so this is the 1 of the 4. What?
I got bad news. After that, we got a swig for a pig. Gwen, member for 3 months, says, love you guys. Pay pig. Whew. So I'll swig now for Gwen. You can just remember to do it later, okay? This was for Gwen. Swig for the pig.
I got you, bro. I got you. Damn, we might not go long
Cheers,
tonight. Just saying. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Zolly with the big drink, Zolly. 1 down, 3 to go. Zolly gonna sip. One on your big, with a little swig. Whiskey in your mouth if you do it for the pig. Zolly gonna sip. Put it to your lip. Got a whiskey drink when you swing it for the pig. That was for Gwen.
The swigs are worse than the fucking shots.
Trust me, they're not.
Oh God.
Ladies and gentlemen, Seth looks says,
okay, I need more soda. I'll be right back.
Get your soda, because you got 3 on deck just waiting. No disrespect. Seth looks says, people trying to send Zolly to the hospital. Yeah, via delicious shots. Frankie the Chihuahua says, we getting that leg tonight. 8:50, never forget. Whew. Guys, I'm going to set up a goal. $20 super chats, okay? Mauser says, drink water, please. I got some tea. I'm going to set up a goal for $20 super chats in the next 2 hours. And this is, I'm going to cover my face in mana stickers.
Danny, I saw your question in the chat. Hold the fuck up about sending $50 because Ziley is still working. I got 3 out of 4 more to go because somebody gave $200 for me to take 4 shots. All right. And I'm on getting ready to do number 2. All right. So Danny, hold the fuck on or give it to Billy.
That's wild.
What's wild?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I just made a goal just to try and get people to stop sending 50s. I don't think it's going to work.
Mana sticker boot. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ways to get them away from the 50s. It's a trick. I'm already drinking. It's a trick.
Is it a trick?
I think it's a trick.
Are we going to last 2 hours tonight?
I don't know if we're going to last today.
Oh, God. They're going to kill us.
Oh, shoot, dude. Give me that leg.
All right, this is number 2 out of 4.
Give me that leggy.
2 out of 4. Hold on, I want to see something real quick.
Xylee, you might just sit on that for a second. LolcowHolics, pretty much, yeah. Shot. How you thinking?
You told me to sit on it.
I know I was, but then I started singing shot because I'm psycho. Because I'm out of my mind. Trust me, sit on it.
Mind.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to peer pressure you. I'm just like, it's the asshole in me that wants to sing shots. So this was easily the worst idea, but it is Easter and 420.
Yeah. And I don't smoke weed.
Do you believe in miracles?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Miracles happen every day.
Hell yeah.
God damn it.
We need Lolcow AA.
Nah, that's why I took a week off. Because getting drunk 3 times in that 1 week, I was like, I'm done. Nope.
Billy, this was the best idea.
Billy, this was the best idea.
Do you think that means I have to take a shot? Because it has my name.
I'm going to be honest. I think it has your name, so I think you're the one that has to take it. I'm still 3 in the hole right now.
Yeah, you want to do this one together since you have.
Yeah, we can do it together. I got it right here. We can do it together. Woo! I'm going to tell you what. Somebody going to start a fight with me in the Discord tonight, baby. And we going to go all night long. All right, ready?
Cheers.
To you, co-host.
Cheers, Xylee. Yuck, 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 yuck. I think I might drink myself tonight. I need AA.
Bro, were you watching Local Live?
Tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the first hour
Mm-hmm.
because I was going to get some dinner.
What'd you have for dinner?
I just went to Wendy's. I got burger with no bun. I'm doing the keto. I get my tea. I got 2 teas. Well, okay, I got a Coke Zero and an iced tea because they have a deal. If you spend $5, you get a free drink, but they don't give you tea for free. So I got a free Coke Zero.
Why not? Tea's cheaper to make than fucking. Well,
I know. I would have got 2 teas, but I was like, I got a free Coke Zero, and then I paid for the tea, and then I had points, so I got a free burger with no bun, and then I paid for a $3 burger with no bun, and I ate those.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do they look at you weird when you ask for a burger with no bun?
I order it with the app.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even talk to them.
Oh, that's right. You're an app guy. I forgot. You
show
don't
up
to wait for your food.
I show up to the window and I stop and I think which name I have on the app because I have different names on every app.
Wait, what?
I don't know why. I just like at Wendy's, my name's Billy. At Starbucks, my name is William. At some restaurant, my name's Bill. I don't know why. It's the way I sign up for things when I sign up. I don't know why. Oh, my poor Chipotle app.
Well, you get it back tomorrow, bro.
I know. I can't remember what I am on there.
And listen, tonight we're not doing that fucking goal about losing your app and my Diet Mountain Dew again. Okay. We're not doing that. Okay. We're not doing it. You're getting back your fucking app. And as soon as I wake up tomorrow, before I do anything, I'm getting dressed and I'm going to the corner store and getting a motherfucking Diet Mountain Dew.
See what happens?
I'm dead ass serious.
When I search Chipotle on my phone, nothing.
Ridiculous.
Nothing comes up.
It's ridiculous.
Nothing comes up.
Don't you miss your Chipotle app?
Yeah, last week they offered me a free drink if I ordered Chipotle, and I couldn't redeem it because I didn't have the app. And I always go in and get a free if they're free things when they offer me free things.
That's so sad.
I know I could have had a free medium soft drink with my purchase. But I had to let free go by. I had to let it go by. Days go by and still I think of you without you.
Lady Lala says, you're the worst.
I think she said Bill is the worst, referring to the name Bill, as in me using the name Bill on my app.
You using the name? Oh, she's not saying because you're not the worst. You're like the best co-host. You know how lucky I am to have you as a co-host? What? Yeah. If you answer that wrong, you sound really big-headed, though, by the way.
I am big-headed.
So be careful. I know. You have an ego the size of a fucking planet.
But you know how lucky I am to be me?
You are so narcissistic. I swear to fucking God. I hate him. I hate Billy. I don't care what any of you say. You motherfuckers think he's a squishy marshmallow. He is not.
Fairy Tale says I'm getting my pacemaker removed. Woo, you can do that? Shit.
Wait, what?
What
does your heart like all of a sudden start working right? What the fuck?
Maybe.
Wait, is that a thing?
I mean, they probably could get to a point where you don't need it anymore. 18 Miss Mechanical says, Billy, do you have any battle rap stories? Like where you bombed or just went blank? Yeah, I was doing this battle rap. It was for Red Bull, and it was MC, Red Bull MC battle, and EMSEE. And it was supposedly sponsored by Eminem, but the judges were Crooked Eye, I can't remember, a dude from Hieroglyphics, I cannot Casual from Hieroglyphics, and Too Short. And I was on stage. It was hosted by Bun B. I was on stage, and I look out to the crowd, and I can see Too Short. And he looks at me, he goes, "You better be tight." You know, he's like, "You better be tight." And it's like
Does he know who the fuck you are?
The whole thing was freestyle, and I couldn't sleep like the entire weekend. We were filming it for G4 TV. It was like a TV show. I couldn't sleep. I was super tired, and we had to like use words that were given to us immediately, and I had to freestyle them. And my shit was very mid. It wasn't that good. It was very mid. And after I was done, he was like, "Nah." And I was like, "Dude, Too Short don't like me. Too Short don't like me." And I passed the first round. The second round, I lost to a dude that was very like very well known locally. And then the finals, Immaculate won. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Immaculate in the battle rap scene.
Yes, Beavis Demise. I know who Too Short is. What? Oh my God. I can't believe Beavis Demise asked me, do I know who Too Short is?
And long story short, I totally flopped, and I think Too Short was very unimpressed, and he might be my mortal enemy now. I'm not sure, but Crooked Eye, who I think is a West Coast fucking legend, showed respect. And before the show started, Bun B came up to me and was like, "Billy the Fridge, nice to meet you." I was like, "Dude, if Bun B, who's a fucking legend, if Bun B's walking up to me and knew me," I was like, "That's pretty fucking cool." So I'll take my W where I can.
Absolutely.
Even if Too Short didn't, Too Short was like, nah. I'm like, "Okay, Too Short, you win this time, Too Short."
Fuck yeah.
But I got some respect from Crooked Eye and Casual from Hieroglyphics and Bun B, so it wasn't the worst. Sean Kemp and Gary Payton were in the audience, so I felt like as a Seattle, growing up watching the Sonics, I got to do some shit in front of them. I think who else was there? Some other people there. I can't remember off the top of my head. It was fun. I didn't do that good. I was drinking Red Bull and vodkas since it was hosted by Red Bull. I was just drinking all these Red Bull vodkas trying to stay awake, and I crashed. It was not optimal. It was mid. I was all right, but I wasn't killer. I wasn't killer.
Okay. So I got something in the DMs to show us. I think Daredevil made it. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bruh.
Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know.
I got my third shot on deck. Okay.
Is Ali about to go 3-0?
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah. Am I repeating the story? Did I repeat the story?
I don't think so.
Someone asked why I was repeating the story, and I don't know why. Maybe because I've been drinking. Shit,
yeah.
I don't know.
Calm down, okay? We're chill tonight. What? This motherfucking rewind, bro.
I'm tripping.
No, you're not tripping. You didn't repeat the... I don't think you did.
Up.
You're not fucked up.
I'm fucked up.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
No one will ever believe what I'm about to say, and it's a bad thing to say, but I'll be honest. I was living with the entire belief that I 100% had this cancer.
Tell the truth that you don't have cancer, or prove that you do have cancer. Now you're being confronted on one of the biggest lies in internet history.
I don't consider him.
And you won't prove it?
No.
You won't prove it?
I'd rather you go ahead and print it.
If this is true, and you lied about cancer, this is the biggest scandal on the fucking internet.
And it's not, but go ahead and print it anyway.
62% of the audience wants you gone, and 37% of the audience says that you should be able to keep your job. We had to fire Boogie because, you know,
Look at the cow.
faked cancer.
This is why, Dan, I told you I couldn't talk about this, man.
You can do this.
This is why I told you. No, I can't. I told you I couldn't talk about
Boogie,
this.
you knocked this out of the park.
I begged you not to make me talk about this on the show. I begged you.
You crushed it.
I begged you. I begged you. I begged you, Dan. I begged you.
You crushed it. You did very good tonight. I think his roommate cut off the power. Remember how they were watching the power switch? Where if he lost it, they were just going to unplug it. Working on the R in the word.
We talk in a regular
Liar.
voice, or like, I don't know if it's gonna bother the tattoo artist if we talk.
I don't believe we will be bothering him at all as long as we talk like we are watching a safari happen. Wait, is it done?
Is it?
Is it?
Yep, it's done.
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like to hit me with a water balloon? I faked cancer. Temples.
Temples.
Temples. Temples. You missed. Temples.
Temples.
Do you have any idea how fucking stupid this is? Okay?
This is amazing.
We have some of the most dangerous roads in the fucking country.
Wait, time out. He's got the vest on. Moment of silence. I'm sad to report that the YouTuber Boogie2988 died of cancer.
When he was out there picking up garbage,
I do have his
I was really proud of him. I was like, this guy was putting in work. I thought he was gonna die. Like, I know how hard it is to be fat out in the sun working like that. But this guy, and I remember how bad it was for him when we were going to Disneyland and him walking around, him needing to have a walker a few years ago. Not just a walker, a whole dart cart. Lily Masai, thank you for the grifted. I was like, this guy is putting in work. He's come such a long way. If he had to fake a little cancer, tell a whole bunch of lies, be a whole if he had to be a whole piece of shit, I'm glad that he came out of it a little goblin, a little hate goblin.
No, we
What?
can't praise the fact that he faked Billy. What?
I'm saying if my buddy Boogie had to become the most horrible human being in the world.
Billy, do your arms hurt from that fucking broom, bro?
Not at all. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo.
But still, no, you can't sweep. Listen, I love Boogie now, okay? Boogie is a really cool dude. But I'm not going to sweep the fact that he faked cancer.
I'm just saying, I'm
All
proud.
you do is sweep for Boogie.
I'm proud of my evil little fat friend.
Okay, he is a evil little fat friend. That is true. He is very evil and he's fat. But Desi is a sweetheart. I love her so much. Okay, let's finish. We're finishing.
play button. It's actually here right now. It's fucking massive for a massive guy.
That's funny.
Boogie lied.
I love this.
Well, Boogie lied. He lied to
Is that the rest of the song? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It goes more.
He said he had cancer, but it was actually a lie.
I just want to say, do you know how hard it is for me to watch videos in regular speed?
Yeah, because you're ADHD.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Like, I have a hard time watching videos not in 2 time.
You have to discipline yourself.
It's rough.
You have to discipline yourself. This is like literally when people are on drugs and they have hard times doing things sober. This is what you're going through.
I hate it. I hate watching stuff in normal speed.
Yeah, drugs are awesome.
Ooh, no.
Didn't pay him. Said he was going broke. Was offered $70K to show his medical records.
Boogie choked.
Boogie, boogie, why you lying to yourself?
I love this.
Boogie, 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 you can go to hell. Just go
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute worst podcast on all of YouTube. You are watching LolcowRewind.
Okay, that was good. I liked it.
That was fan-fucking-tastic.
That was awesome.
Xylee, I got bad news. You took the pin down.
I know I took the pin down because I'm still on shot number 3.
Yeah.
I told you I took the pin down.
Yeah, but what
I
happens?
have 2 more shots to do. I don't know if I can do any more shots after these 2 shots.
What happens if people want to bully you into doing more, though?
Can I get through these 4 shots first?
2 shots.
Okay, look. 2 shots. Yes. I'm getting ready to do the 3rd now. I have the 3rd on cue. See?
That's
I have
good.
The 3rd on cue. Yeah.
Some people watching at home might want me to do a shot or both of us to do a shot.
Okay, so I'll do this. All right, hold on. Wait, why am I on Xylee? No, I'm supposed to be on... Wait, how did I end up on Xylee? I'm supposed to be on Local. Okay, here I am. Okay,
maybe you don't worry about it. You're already
No,
fucking
I'm doing
wasted.
it. Fuck you. I'm doing it. $50. Billy takes a shot.
$100.
I'm just gonna say,
we both take a shot.
but I don't know if I can take a shot. I got 2 left, bro. Shut up.
But we add one to it.
So temporarily, I'm saying $50. Billy takes a shot. Let me get through my 2 first. If I'm feeling froggy, then I'll add 100 in there where both of us can take a shot. Don't look at me like that, bitch. I will smack the shit out of you.
I have it on good authority that there's going to be a LolCow Live TCG card drop tomorrow.
Oh, what card? Is it the Krispy Kreme one?
I'm not allowed to say.
I know it was Tuffy that told you. Tuffy tells everything.
I'm not allowed to say.
I'm not allowed to say either. I saw what it was going to look like.
I think it's going to be a fun one.
No, do not get Waffles in here. Waffles is not allowed in the stream. Mods, if you see Waffle, we have to hide him.
Now, David Arnold's asking if she forgot to swig for the pig. I think she did swig for the pig.
No, I swigged for all my pigs because I love all my pay pigs.
Yeah, she's swigging for the pig.
Okay,
Papa.
I gotta take this 3rd shot. Okay, I still have 1 more shot after this one. Okay, that's why I'm saying I may not be able to drink anymore. Oh wait, let me do this one. Okay, and then I'm gonna pin it. And if I have to change it, then I will. Okay, but
Guys,
I'm still 2 shots down.
$100, and we'll both add to the shot count.
Billy, that
What?
is rude.
You think so?
That is rude. Yes.
But you're already in debt, right?
I know. I'm in debt. You're trying to put me in debt more.
Yeah. So what's the point if you don't get to them? That's on.
Yeah,
that's
then I
on.
scam the audience. I don't want to scam the audience. That's rude.
But it's in good faith, right?
No, it's not in good faith because I don't even know if I can take 2 more shots after these shots that I have to take.
Yeah, but I think the audience would like to risk it.
Do you think?
Look, guys, if you donate right now and Xylee gets too drunk to drink, it'd be wrong for you to hold her accountable for it, right?
You're like, you are such a shiesty motherfucker. I swear to God. I fucking love you, Billy. You are such a fucking shiesty motherfucker. Y'all don't understand. He's like this to my fucking DMs too. He's a shiesty bitch.
I'm
All right.
a very forgiving human being.
Fucking Danny's in here saying risk it for the biscuit. Bitch.
You love biscuits and gravy.
I do love biscuits and gravy. I want biscuits and gravy tomorrow for breakfast.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think I have gravy.
It has been 1 hour into tonight's stream, and we didn't start this drinking thing until...
Not technically 55 minutes.
We didn't even start this
55 minutes
drinking
into
thing
the
until
stream.
well into the stream. Meowser says, no, I would not. Please don't get wasted. Yeah, we're not gonna do
Meowser
that.
2 fucking late for that, bitch.
Kydix says, Zally, when Tuffy shares previews, you're not supposed to tell. Get on my level, girl. Love you both.
Okay, I didn't say
Cheers,
what
Cody.
I saw. I just said that I saw something.
There you go. Supreme Leader Bread knows. I'm convinced. Zally, add another one to the debt collection.
I'm convinced.
God, I got 3 to do. No.
Well, I don't want to be in debt, so.
4. I'm in debt for 3 now, not 2.
I don't want to be in debt.
I can't. I know, and I don't want to be in debt anymore either. Danny, we love you. Thank you for loving the show. Even though it doesn't hit the TTS, but you know what? I appreciate every single dollar you give us. I'm not like some shows that won't read it if it's under $20, okay? I'm not like that.
Thank
You
for the
can give
grifted.
fucking 2 and I'll fucking read it because I appreciate every cent.
The $2 wartime reporter.
Did you call me a $2 wartime reporter? I am the award-winning wartime reporter. Thank you. Bitch, I ain't that fucked up where you don't put award-winning on that.
I've
Thank
had
you.
diarrhea quite a bit the last few weeks.
Okay, that's not my problem. Thank you, because you're on that fucking keto diet where you're not getting any fucking fiber in your system because you're not eating fucking bread and shit. That's not my fault.
I try and get enough fiber. I keep trying to get enough fiber.
Are you getting fiber by not eating? Wait, is that where fiber comes from? Bread?
No,
where does fiber from?
You can get it in vegetables, so I try and get a lot of broccoli. I try and get a lot of.
Oh, you eat a lot of vegetables. You're like a fucking rabbit.
You should eat more vegetables.
Yeah, true.
Vegetables are the colon's toothbrush.
Yeah, I know. My colon doesn't have problems though, so we're good.
That's something a butt slut would say.
Fuck off. You're an asshole. All right. So this is number 3 out of the 4, and then
5.
I have +1.
Yeah. So 3.
No, shush. No, wait. Let me do my math, okay? So that way I can keep it straight.
Okay.
All right. This is my 3 out of the 4, and then I have a +1. All right. So this is my number 3 out of 4. All right. Okay.
Sandman, thank you for the grifted. 2 more left, Xylee. 1 from.
Why do I say yes to this shit?
Well, not.
Really, why do I always put myself? You know, I started out going that I wasn't going to do punishments. I was going to do cringy ass drinking streams. What the fuck happened?
I know.
Before
what
you know it,
happened.
I've been drinking fucking hot sauce. I've been putting milk over my head and making my whole fucking head go numb.
You're gonna be a boogie level lolcow soon.
I'll quit. Fuck it. I'm quitting the internet. I refuse to be boogie level.
Xylee about to fake some terrible disease. I hope.
No, don't say that. I already have one. It's called type 2 diabetes.
Nah, I hope that's not a terrible one. Is it type 2?
No, it's terrible. It's fucking
It's
mine's
type 2? Isn't that reversible?
Yes, it is reversible. I'm like this close to reversing it.
You
At
were.
my A1C. Shut the fuck up. My A1C has been like at a 7.2 for like forever. And I think if I get it under a 7, it's like I'm at the reversible stage where I'm like right there.
The Gaming Monkey says, Billy, yogurt will help with the die. I should probably get some.
No, that's a really good. No, Gaming Monkey is right. You eat yogurt because it has like these things in it that help your digestion.
The probiotics. I should probably get some Greek yogurt because I think it's very low carb.
Greek yogurt is really good for that. I love Greek yogurt. I get the
I think I should get some low carb,
low
Greek
sugar,
yogurt. Yep.
low fat or whatever. Yeah.
I should get some low carb Greek yogurt, eat it, and enjoy my life. Activia, my probiotics. Gotta get my gut biome up.
Bro, how am I this far in debt for shots? Oh, you motherfuckers. I'm so glad Waffles isn't here.
Why?
I'm so
Supreme
glad
Leader Bread has been stepping in for Waffles.
I know.
What's up with these
Supreme
carb?
Leader.
What's up with these carb people? Waffles, Supreme Leader Bread.
Right? They're out to get us, bro.
Somebody
They're
named
totally out to get us.
Somebody named I don't know, Croissant's gonna come in next and fuck
I
you
know,
up.
right? I'm so glad Waffles isn't here because Waffles loves to torture me when I'm drinking.
What's up? There's gonna be
Waffles like, hold my beer, bitch. Drink more. How could you give 200 when I strictly said $50 your choice?
well,
And it was 100. It should have been.
It was 4
But I
increments of
know,
50.
but it was. But at the same time, it was also 2 100. So it
No, it
should
was-
have been just me and you, 2 shots
No,
apiece.
technically, it should have been 1 shot for each of us.
Okay. So the next time, okay, you know what? So I'm going to remember those technical fucking rules because next time I'm going to write the rules where you won't surpass them, bitch, because I know how trolls work and I will fucking write the rules where you can't get past me, bitch.
I think it was pretty simple. They called.
Yeah.
They did all
They did the
4
math.
50s at once.
I know, and I'm gonna do it because I don't want
See,
them to be
Seth
scammed.
looks
Because my
says-
name's not Becky. I don't scam people with a fake fucking voice note. Did you hear that fake voice note she made of Tina? That was the fakest shit I ever heard. The second voice note that she put in that long thing didn't even fucking sound like Tina. Like, bitch, where'd you get? Did you use a different program? What the fuck was that?
It was Dino Tina from the Jurassic period.
It was something, goddamn. And did she like talking to like one of those old records where you talked into like the megaphone and it put it onto the record? Like, what the fuck was that? Whose voice note sounds like record scratching? Chicka, chicka, chicka. What?
It was a remix. Seth Look says you
For your
also
gut
need.
biome, Billy.
Hey, Rones, for my gut biome. Seth Look says you also need prebiotics for your gut biome. Rones knows how this works.
Fuck yeah, Rones. Rones, you are the fucking goat. I love you, dude. And I'm not just saying that because I'm drunk. It's the simple fact that you're giving money and I motherfucking respect it. Okay? All right, look.
Cheers.
I'm going to type in main chat. Okay, because Local Live is done. And by the way, I would like to point out we didn't get a motherfucking redirect. Okay? Thank you, Keem. I appreciate it. Fuck off. Okay? To anybody who thinks I kiss Keem's ass, hear it now. Keem, fuck off for not giving us a redirect. Okay?
Why would he give us a
Fuck
redirect?
you.
He didn't know we were live.
He should have known we were live when we were about to go. It only makes sense to go look and see if anybody's live.
Why would he do that?
Good business. Hello.
We should have told him we were live if we wanted a redirect.
Well, then you should have told him when you were up there. Hey, we're getting ready to go live at 8. Matter of fact, you should have started live when you were in. Well, no, because they were doing the stupid 17-year-old talk because people are fucking idiots. Okay, listen, people, when
Ain't
you
nothing
go,
like money in a big black bag.
when you're going, yeah, exactly. When you go and you're trying out for a show.
People are saying he did redirect.
Oh, he did? Oh, well then thank you, Keem. I'm sorry. I'm drunk. I don't know.
They're
I
saying
didn't
he
see the redirect.
literally did redirect.
Okay, he did. Then thank you, Keem, for the redirect. I was talking out of my ass. I'm drunk. Okay, fuck you. You can't get mad at me because of what
Keem
happened
actually
this week.
said at the end of Local Live, he said LolcowRewind is live. They are probably the greatest show of all time. Billy is the funniest fat guy, and Xylee is the smartest hot chick.
Okay, I'm not hot. I'm not a hot chick. Keem doesn't look at me like a girl. Keem actively looks at me as one of the guys. And do you know how it pisses people off that he literally calls me one of the guys?
Who's it piss off?
It pisses off the other ladies in the LCU, except for Tina. It doesn't piss off Tina because Tina loves that shit. But he looks at me like one of the guys. He will literally say Xylee's not one of the women. I look at her as like a dude. She's one of the dudes. You know, and it really pisses people off, and people look at me differently because he says that. But that's okay, because you know what? I'd rather be one of the dudes, because I don't want to be one of those hens clucking and starting shit and lying and all this other stupid shit those bitches do. I'll be one of the dudes. I don't give a fuck.
He doesn't even look at
You know
me
what?
as one of the dudes.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
What? What? What do you mean you're not one of the dudes?
He thinks I'm
Billy!
he thinks I'm like just this fat. He's like he says I'm a non-gendered fat. I'm a they them.
Okay, first of all, I know Keemstar, and he definitely didn't say that.
Yeah,
okay?
he's like Billy is
You're
a they
one
them.
of the guys.
No, he's when
You're
I walk
one of the guys.
when I walk in the room, he says, "Which bathroom do you want to use today, Billy?"
He doesn't say that about you, Billy. Shut the fuck up.
Are you
You're
sure?
lying to me. I know for a fact because Keemstar doesn't even talk like that. All right. If you were given the YouTube role, okay, shut up because I'm drunk, so I'm saying this out loud as I type it. Roll today from the tryouts. Call in now to rewind. Exclamation point.
Rewind.
We want to talk to you. Exclamation point.
Cochise 187 says false accusation, Xylee punishment. He did redirect. Whoa.
Okay, I said I was sorry. I took motherfucking accountability, okay? That's all you have to do on the internet space. If you fuck up, you take accountability. I took accountability. I'm sorry, Keemstar, okay? It ain't like you ain't never yelled at me for no reason. What? Why are you looking at me like that? What?
If I had a personal chef, I would eat more fish.
I love fish. I love seafood.
I don't love fish, but I know that I would eat more fish if I didn't have to cook it, because I hate deboning it. And I hate the smell of cooking it, and I hate how easily you can fuck up fish.
You know what? The kind of fish that I hate smelling being cooked, like I don't mind. Oh God, what are the flounders? I love like smelling flounders, no, not stripers. Stripers are like the worst fish to smell being cooked. They are so nasty smelling. Oh my God, stripers are horrible.
Stripers? Yeah, because
striper
fish has high protein, low fat.
No, I love fish. Fish is really good. I love fried catfish. Oh God, catfish is amazing.
Xylee, you will be accountable. Drink up.
No, fuck you.
Is that three more?
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to do number 4 now out of the 200, and then I'm 2 in the hole.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Coaches, can Billy take that shot, please?
No, I can take. Guys. I'm open for business. Send money, swing my way. I'll drink shots.
Can Billy take that because I'm already in the hole?
No. Take your time,
I
Xylee.
forgot their name. They gave the 200, and then somebody else gave another 100. So I have to.
How drunk are you? That was Supreme Leader Bread.
Is that their name? Supreme Leader Bread?
Yeah.
Yes, it was Supreme Leader Bread.
Yeah. And then
I love catfish. Have you had catfish?
And then Supreme Leader Bread came back for another hundo to give us a further tip.
So I'm
catfish is great.
Wait.
There's a gas station in Seattle that serves
Billy,
some of the best
I've
catfish
lost count.
in Seattle.
Stop. Wait, Billy, hold on. My ADHD is like going in overdrive right now.
Yeah.
How many am I in the hole? I know I'm getting
3
ready to
more.
take number.
This'll pay off the 200.
Okay, yes, that one pays off the 200.
And then there's another hundo.
What, 2 more?
Then there was another hundo, then
and
a
that
50.
was for the 2 of us.
Yeah.
And then the 50.
Yeah.
So I'm 3 in the hole.
Yeah.
And I'm getting ready to be 2 in the hole after I finish. So I don't know if I can do any more after the 2.
Well, what we're going to have to do is finish these 3. Take your time.
Yeah, no, I'm going to take my time.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that.
Neglected
But
tipples.
I don't know if I can do any more after that. Can I do any more after that?
I don't know, but what we're going to do is we're going to think about it. Neglected Tipples says, I just catered a Transformer wedding. It was interesting. Started 6 a.m. driving now. Don't talk to me. Sleep Xylee. RWO for life. Billy, you saved the sleep stream yesterday. Was it Optimus Prime?
That was so fun. That was so fun talking. Yeah, that was really fun going in there and talking with Billy. I love Desi so much. She's such a sweetheart. Like, I want to be like really friends with her. She's a really cool chick.
Desi?
She's a lot different than I thought she was going to be.
Desi?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude. She's great. I love
Well,
Desi.
when I first saw her, but then this was like way before I even like heard her talk like full sentences or anything. I was thinking to myself, like, she's a dumb young girl. That's how I used to think about her. But then I saw her on the show and I'm like, wait a minute, she's not dumb. Just hearing her talk, right? And then when I actually met her, oh my God, I fell in love with her. She is awesome.
I know Boogie. Okay, I know Boogie
Okay,
really
Boogie's
well.
pretty fucking dumb. I can see him with a dumb person, but she's not dumb at all.
Boogie's a very emotionally, like he's a very emotionally like playful person, and he's not going to be there with someone who's a fucking a rock of a human being, you know, someone who's just a pet rock. He's not going to have a pet rock around him. He's going to have a very playful, exuberant
She's
person.
definitely not a pet rock. She's awesome.
She's playful
I like her.
as fuck. She's great.
I'd fight anybody for Desi because she's like really skinny and can't really fight. So I'd fuck anybody up.
She can fight. You know how I know?
How?
Xylee, because I love you. Here's half of 50 for a half shot. Or Billy can do it if he's
Metalis, we
feeling
don't do
parched.
half a shot.
Smile.
God damn it.
Metalis, for you, what I'll do, Metalis, he says I can do it if I'm feeling parched. This is what a half shot is, Metalis. A half shot is a swig. Cheers to you, Metalis.
Okay, there we go.
That's a half shot. Woo! Fuck. Bobby, you're a young lad. Bobby Metalis is a good fucking dude. I like that. I'm gonna pull in Araj and Boo.
Okay.
They had two great showings tonight. Stay in the call, Aunt Sack. Jethro reacts.
Oh my God. Araj, is it Araj?
Oraj, but Oraj.
Yo, what's up?
Okay.
Is my mic fucked?
Yeah, no, you're fine, Boo.
Oraj,
You sound fine.
say your name again, Oraj.
Ah, shit, okay.
Oraj. Yeah, that's just my handle.
Oraj and Boo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Boo.
Team really liked you. Oh my God. It's
He
because
likes
you're
my
so pretty. Brantley likes you too.
Accent.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oraj, or what's with this fucking shirt? Are you taking digs at me?
Kill Bill is an amazing
Oh my
movie.
God.
Shut the fuck up. Kill Bill's amazing. I love that movie.
It is like actually my favorite movie. I wasn't even thinking about that, Billy, but yeah, that's pretty funny. I
Kill
love
Bill
it.
is an amazing movie. Okay.
It is so good.
I
Which
have
one do
her
you
back
like
on
better,
that.
part 1 or part 2?
Oh gosh, I used to always say part 1, but I think it's switched to part 2 because I don't know. I used to just watch part 1 all the time because there's the whole, scene with Elle Driver in the nurse costume doing the whistle, and that's always
That was a
iconic.
really good scene. That was an awesome scene.
Part 1.
It's definitely one of my.
Part 1 is when you're young, and part 2 is when you're old.
Carl,
Maybe that's what it is.
What counts as
Carl?
old these days?
Wait a
I've
minute. Hold on.
matured.
Carl said drunk Xylee's new name is Xylee Sita because she becomes 100% night. I'm not 100% night, but you should see me in the fucking Discord when somebody wants to pick on me when I'm drunk because I will fucking fight for hours, bro. I will tear people up. I don't give a fuck.
And Boo, you.
Not nice. Shut up.
You finally got
choked,
the
mate.
audio right, and you did your screech. You did your
Nah, that was fucking trash for me. It's 2 a.m. for me, mate.
but it finally
It's England,
worked.
mate.
It finally worked. And I think
yeah,
that was the beginning.
I'm not doing that again on this fucking screen, on this stream.
I think that was
Wait,
the
what's
beginning of
wrong?
something. I think both of you. No, we don't want to hear. We don't want to hear. We don't want.
No, no one does.
We don't want to hear. But I think both of you have technical issues that need to be worked through.
Yeah, it's my mic, which I have a good mic.
You
I
have like a
don't-
really good mic. Why
Yes.
didn't you use it? Oh my God, girl. What?
So I wasn't even thinking about the fact that the tryouts were today until the live stream happened, basically, and I was like, oh shoot, and then
Okay.
I was like, well, yeah.
Now-
Let me give you a
Probably
secret about
upstairs.
Keemstar, okay? Here's a
Yeah.
secret about Keemstar. If you haven't noticed, I don't know how long you've been watching, so I'm not trying to act like you're stupid or anything, so don't take me wrong, okay?
That's
But
fair.
Keemstar literally does everything last fucking minute. Okay.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I didn't know he was going live today and doing fucking tryouts. Okay. So
Right.
when it comes to him, you have to be ready for anything. Like, we don't know.
Right.
Maybe one day he's going to tell us, oh, by the way, y'all are at fucking midnight. You never fucking know it. It
Okay.
happens last
Yeah.
fucking minute.
Can we pause for a second?
What?
Oraj, what is the screensaver on your window back there? That's a really nice screensaver.
On my window, like behind me?
Is that a screensaver?
I don't think that's a screensaver. I think that's an actual window, Billy.
That's my
It's just some lights outside.
Yeah, that's my balcony. We've got a nice balcony.
Oh yeah, that's a good screensaver. Holy shit.
It could be. For sure.
Yeah, she lives in a box. And...
Yeah. Good view. You little ass.
Heck yeah.
Little asshole.
We got it good out here. Yeah.
What is this?
I'm living.
That's a nice view.
Yep.
All right, sorry. I'm like,
let's see it.
Like you look like you got a goddamn Windows screensaver behind you.
No,
I was about to say that's her window. I knew that fucking screen.
That was balcony.
That was the joke, you assholes. Yeah. That's a beautiful view.
Oh.
You can get a nice place in Missouri for like our cost of living.
That's
out here
Missouri?
Yes, our cost of living out here is so much better than a lot of other places around. So we have a pretty nice place. It's pretty nice.
Never mind, I take it back. I thought you were like in some island somewhere. You're in fucking Missouri.
No, I'm in Missouri.
Never mind.
My American geography is awful. I don't know anywhere.
Yeah,
I've been to Texas once. That was it.
Are you like near Branson or something? No, stop doxing yourself. Stop it. Stop talking about yourself. Stop talking about yourself. I've actually asked you way too many questions. Mind. It was just a very beautiful
what's your
view.
Zip code?
It's a very beautiful view. Sorry. I was like, damn, that's a nice view.
Yeah.
We're moving on from this. Good balcony. We love it. It's very nice.
Oh yeah.
This is why I can't drink. Boo. Let's talk about the fact. So you have a good microphone. You have a good microphone. Oraj?
Is it better now? Is it better? Yeah.
Oraj? Your microphone is better now, Boo.
Yeah.
How do you guys, Boo? How do you feel about your performance tonight?
Mate, it was fucking awful, wasn't it?
Why do you? No, I wouldn't say wasn't it. You got invited to come back to the next round, right?
Yeah, I was in the same as Oraj, is that how you pronounce it? Like I literally just got back from gym. I was opened my MacBook. I'm like, oh, game's live. Let's go. Jumped in, waiting. That was it.
So
I wasn't prepared. I've been busy all day, mate. It's been really
you have
insane.
the confidence of a wet towel, don't you?
I really do.
You gotta,
but you don't say that.
No. He has to say that. He has to say that. He has to say that because he has to accept it and then move beyond it, right? Like it's not. It's,
I was gonna say wet towels can be fucking ringed out, can't they? So you know.
Because here's the thing. Yeah, here's the thing. Like this is the honest truth, right? You are a performer. You're an artist. You're a musician. So like we know that you have more to offer, and you have something because we've decided to push you to the next round. So we have to get over this idea that you're rough around the edges, maybe. And so you're holding back a little bit because of that, but we know you have something, and we're gonna.
Billy, I have a.
What's that, Xylee?
I have a question. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt. Is this number 4 of the 200? And then I have 2 more.
No, once you drink that, you'll have 1 more after this.
I have how many left? Or
1
2?
more after
I have
that.
2 left.
After that, you'll have 1 more. So that's.
Tell us you
so
dropped 2.
I finished the 200.
No, that's the last of the 200. Drink that.
Then I have 4.
That's 1 of 2 left.
No, I have the rest. I have the number 4 out of the 200.
That's
and then
number
I have
4.
2 shots after.
No, you have 1 shot
and then
after.
I have plus 2.
No,
it was 2.
Drink that, and then there's 1 more.
Just get into credit.
Can somebody donate Xylee another 50 so that she has 2 more?
No,
get her math right.
No, that was the math. I had 200, and then I had the 250s. So this was the number 4 out of the 4.
Look,
and then plus 2.
I'm interviewing our guest. Have a drink. That's number 4 out of the 200.
No, I have the rest. I had the number 4 out of the 200.
That's number 4.
And then plus 2. I. It was 2.
Drink that.
It was 2.
That's 1 of 2 left.
No, I have the rest. I had the number 4 out of the 200. Okay,
Yeah, have one
thank
on me.
you.
I don't mind.
Coaches has me. Thank you, Coaches. I knew you'd have me. God bless you. Thank you. Coaches is keeping me straight. All right, go. Coaches is keeping me straight. All right, here we go.
All right, Boo.
All right.
Cheers to Xylee. Or as
Okay,
Boo,
Yeah, she's very straight right now.
cheers
Not
to
wonky
Xylee.
at all.
Cheers.
Cheers.
With my mate.
I was
There you
drinking
go.
milk, but it's really there you go.
Milk does the body good.
Cheers.
But Boo, like you obviously have something about you that is likable, right? I think you.
I hope so. That's my plan here.
Yeah. I think your camera's a little milky, right? We have to get beyond.
Yeah, my camera's off.
But that's a technical thing, right? That doesn't matter. That's something that gets fixed in post. We'll figure that out later. So
I can just buy a new one. This is my
okay.
old.
There's two more now, Xylee.
Xylee, here's another.
Because Danny just said here's another. So there's two more now.
No, Danny, fuck off. I can't do anymore. I'm going to die.
Just two
Do you
more.
want to kill me?
Because your math earlier was two more, so you were right now.
No, it was 2 more. Now it's 3 more.
Are you sure?
Yes, I know for a fact because I didn't finish the 200 yet. So now I have 3 more. And Billy, I don't think I have 3 more in
No,
me,
you're
bro.
right.
You
You
might have-
are right. You are right.
Yes, I
Shit.
am. So can you please take one off of me? Because I don't think I can do 3, my
We'll
bro.
see. We'll see. We'll see. Just
Billy,
work your way up.
let's go. Drink it.
Work your way up,
Oh,
Xylee.
God. I'm too old for this. Why am I doing this?
Guys,
Okay.
any more donations will not go to Xylee. They will go
Yes,
to Xylee's.
it's pinned.
They
$50
will-
to Billy, not
They will
to
go to
me.
Xylee's floor if you donate to Xylee.
Yes. And I'm not cleaning all that shit up, bro. Okay. I'm a horrible fucking housewife. All right. I ain't cleaning that shit up. My husband will have to do it. It's horrible.
The only shots Xylee will take from tonight on will be $100 shots. That way, her and I drink together.
Shut the
What?
fuck up, bro. I already have 3 to do. Don't add more.
I think
What are
that's
you
fair.
doing? But Billy, I am trying to figure out mathematically and physiology on how to
Shut up.
fucking take 3 fucking shots.
Well,
I can't shove them up my asshole.
Boo, do you think you should
You
shove him
can.
up her asshole? He says you
No,
can.
It's not impossible. You
don't
did
wanna
mention
shove
earlier
it.
she was
Goose,
was
thank you
it,
for
Thank
the
you for the
grifted.
5. Thank you for the grifted.
Boo, if you could do a show, what type of show would you want to do here on Lolcow Live?
I wish I smoked weed.
I was thinking about this. Like, there's not really any like UK orientated stuff at the moment. Like, it's all very Americanized, and I know there's quite a lot of Brits in the universe. So, like, I was thinking something with the UK. Maybe like, I quite like the idea of like IRL going out, streaming like things happen. Because UK is really small. You can get around easy. I can get to the other side of the UK in 4 hours. So.
Imagine Lolcow Test dissolves. What if you
Wait,
what if you and Nightmare were a show? Are you familiar with
I
Nightmare?
can see it. I can see it.
What if you were Lolcow UK?
LolcowRewind UK. Yeah, that sounds good. But now somebody's gonna start it. So.
Well, I mean, it would probably be a different name, right?
Yeah. It'd be like Lolcow Brit or something stupid.
Lolcow.
It has to be like some word that the English have that the Americans don't. So just to add that extra twang.
Lolcow Jacket Potato.
Lolcow Crumpet or something stupid. I don't
Lolcow
know.
Crumpet. Yeah.
Something like ridiculous.
Hey, delusional freaks. Thank you for the grifted. Cheers. Now, I think that you have something about you, and I want to see you go further in this round. And I think that Keem saw that too. That's why he pushed you forward. I don't want to see you talk down on yourself anymore because I feel like that is simply a crutch for you personally, you know? I feel like that's a personal
Yeah,
thing.
it's an easy coping mechanism, isn't it?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, because like you're
don't do that shit anymore.
You are a
motherfucker.
performer, right? You do the music, you sing, you play the guitar, you do. All
Yeah,
this stuff.
I've been out of the like YouTube streaming game for a few years now, so it's like just
Yeah.
taking me a bit of time just to get used to like actually.
What's the
being
what
into
would
it,
you
like,
say? What would you say is the funniest thing you've ever done?
Oh God. I don't know if I can say it. I'll try and think of something.
I want to know if you can't say it.
No, like just.
Wait. Okay.
I don't know. At the moment, the funny things I do normally involve when I'm driving my car because I don't know. It's funny for me because I get like really road ragey. And like
I know about road rage. I get road rage all
like you see now I'm like the calmest guy ever. But like when I'm driving, I don't know what it is. Other people just like I'm a nice guy, but sometimes I just snap.
No, I love road rage. When I do IRL streams and I'm driving, I dive into road rage. People say you shouldn't do this. You're driving. It's dangerous. I'm like, it's funny.
I only have. Do I have enough for the 3 shots?
Just drink it all.
It's definitely more than 3 shots.
Definitely. Is that more than 3 shots?
Star Spangled Luchador says, "Is this the fella that cost me my shot?" Yeah, dude. And you're an American Star Spangled Luchador. You should go after him.
Star Spangled Luchador, I think you were fucking robbed.
Wow.
Absolutely robbed. You are a motherfucking champion, bro. I am so upset for
bouncing
Star
back
Luchador.
Bouncing back to Orage. Tell me if I'm mispronouncing that.
No, that's fine.
Because I feel like I'm going to mispronounce it and everybody's going to start mispronouncing it.
Orage or Orage.
Orage?
Wait,
I'll try
how
Orage.
do I say your name? Is
Orage.
it Orage? Okay, what?
Orage.
Orage.
Yeah, Orage.
Orage.
Okay.
Now, Orage.
Yeah.
Orage, do you have like a religious background? Is there a belief that comes with this name and the entire look you're going with? Is there something?
Definitely not. No, I'm very much like agnostic. Like, I mean, I guess I'm kind of like a spiritual person. Like, I believe there's definitely like something out there, but I'm not religious by any means.
Do you do yoga?
I do a little bit of yoga every once in a while.
Have you ever thrown a Hadouken?
A Hadouken?
Yeah.
I do not know what that is.
It's like a fireball.
Have you at least tried?
That's some anime shit that he's fucking talking that I'm too fucking old to understand.
Anime? What the hell?
I grew up with Flintstones and Scooby-Doo. Like, what the fuck is a Hadouken?
Yeah.
It's a fireball.
I've watched a few animes, but yeah, I don't know. I've got my few that I really like.
I like her. She's cool. She seems really cool. I like her.
Hey, do you?
And I don't. And you know the funny thing is I normally don't like women, but I like you. You seem cool. So,
do you fuck
that says
with
a lot.
Do you fuck with the dead?
Do I fuck with the dead?
Like Ouija boards and stuff, yeah?
Oh, I
No,
do.
I don't go that hard, like into like the goth girl, like collecting dead things type thing.
Because you have the casket behind you, right? That's a casket on your wall.
Yeah, that's kind of like, that's just like an aesthetic type thing.
I like it.
Yeah, we just like alternative style things. My fiance is a musician, and he does like new metal type, like he does a blend of stuff. It's new metal, a little bit.
Are you marrying Fred Durst?
Pretty much.
That would be sick.
She said pretty much. I love it. I fucking
Good
love
answer.
It. Yeah.
He's probably
Awesome.
his voice when he does like more like, I guess, like alternative style music. His voice is more like what's his name again?
Who?
Who do you sound like again? I forget his name.
Tom
DeLonge. Tom DeLonge.
Oh, nice. Do you guys believe in aliens?
Who's Tom DeLonge?
Blink 182.
Oh, I don't know their names. I just know Blink 182. Just tell me who.
Yeah, fair enough.
Brian's song? Brian's song, Xylee?
Bro, okay, listen, all right? Ask me who was in Wu-Tang, I got you. But don't ask me who was in Blink 182.
Tom DeLonge, do you not
think I am?
Do you not know about
I go to
aliens?
Listen,
Who do you work for?
Bro, I go to the motherfucking cookout. I don't go to the motherfucking mosh pit. The fuck?
I go to the cookout and I go to the lookout. I look to space and I look to the race.
The fuck?
Somebody
Heck yeah.
That's
I totally
cool,
believe
though.
in
That's
aliens.
awesome. That's awesome.
Guys, I'm way
Oh.
too sober. Adam's song, shit. Sorry, I used to remember this kid
Brian's
named.
song. I
I
was
used-
thinking that.
I used to know this kid named Brian who his
Hey,
parents beat
yeah.
the shit out of him. So my bad.
Exactly, Rhodey. Protect your neck. That's an awesome song. Sorry. Wu-Tang for life.
I thought Billy was just saying some joke we didn't get. So
No, I'm drunk.
kind of.
I also didn't listen to Blink-182.
You're not drunk, Billy. Billy, you're not drunk.
I
think
know.
everyone listened to Blink once.
I didn't listen to Blink-182 other than on TRL. That's all I ever.
And you were like 12,
But
probably.
But
yeah.
I did like the music I heard from Blink-182. I never bought an album though, because that was like way too white for me. But I did like their music.
Koji's 187 says, "Okay, Xylee challenge. Name all the Wu-Tang members."
Oh God, I'm drunk, and you're trying.
I'm gonna learn something today.
I'm gonna be honest with you. No Wu-Tang member matters besides Method Man. Okay, because Method Man is the. Listen, the older that man gets, the better looking.
I don't
he's
think I
getting,
can name
and
them
his
all
flow
either.
is still good. What Method Man? Oh, of course I want to put Redman in there, but they joke with Redman. They joke that Redman is like the 11th member, like he's the secret member because he was always with Method Man. But Method Man is all that matters in Wu-Tang.
Guys, stop naming them in chat. Stop naming them in chat.
I'm tempted to Google it, to be honest with you.
Don't Google it.
I'm drunk. No, don't ask me to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna try. RZA.
Jizza.
Yeah, RZA, Jizza, Raekwon, Inspector Deck, Ghostface Killer, Old Dirty Bastard,
Method Man,
Method Man.
Old Dirty Bastard, R.I.P., ODB, R.I.P., ODB. Although I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even like him in Wu-Tang. I didn't even like ODP. Raekwon.
I already said Raekwon.
Oh.
And I'm why am I forgetting
Okay, RZA, Jizza, Raekwon, Ghostface, Method Man, oh my God, there's somebody I'm missing. Inspector Deck.
I've already said that. You God, yeah, I missed you God. I said Inspector Deck.
You God. I always miss you God. Every time.
I'm missing one more.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck about anybody besides RZA and fucking Method Man. Because Method Man, the older that man
That's
gets,
fucked
the
up.
better
That's
looking
fucked up.
he gets.
That's
Holy
fucked up.
fuck,
That's
that
fucked
man is fine as fuck. I'm
That's fucked
sorry,
up.
Method Man
That's
fine as
fucked
fuck,
up.
bro.
The movie
I need to know.
Brian's
I need
song
to know
was
now.
sad. Rest in peace.
I need to know this last member.
Yeah, because Master Killer. Thank you.
Yeah, you're right, Raider. You're right. Or is it Ryder?
Capadonna? Was Capadonna added on?
Wait, was Capadonna really? Capadonna.
Shame on a what? Shame on a who run game
Shame
on a
N-word.
Whoa,
Shame on a
Xylee.
N-word. I said N-word. I didn't say the word. Thank you. I know better than to say the word because I don't use that language in
Xylee, I think it's okay to
Rolodex.
just not say anything.
Well, I said, that's how
Just
their
maybe.
song goes, but I didn't use the word.
They
I
said you
N-word.
missed Redman. We did not miss Redman.
Redman was not a Wu-Tang member, but however, Redman and Method Man have incredible records together. Blackout 1 or Blackout 2, one of those two were my favorites, was Serial Killer on it. That song is my favorite song with Redman and Method Man together. Serial Killer is amazing. I love that fucking song. Thank you.
Goose says I think we need to let Oraj and Boo, whoever the non-hosts are, have like 2 minutes to have the floor and riff off each other. Guys, this is a PG-13 show. They're not going to riff off each other.
Oh yeah, Capadonna. Capadonna was in Wu-Tang. I missed that. I'm sorry, I missed Capadonna.
I thought Wu-Tang was 9 members. Did we do 9 or 10?
I think we did 9. RZA, Jizza. Wait, RZA, Jizza. Okay, now we know Capadonna. Method Man.
Okay, this. We can stop. We can stop.
Okay.
You don't got to.
This is gonna take all day.
Yeah, we don't gotta do it. We're
I don't know
done.
about that.
All right.
All
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna say is I hope this comes up in a pub quiz now. So
we're gonna give Orej and Boo some time to talk to each other.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll mute my mic. I'll be nice.
All right. How's it going, Boo?
What's up? I was actually quite interested when you said is it fiance or boyfriend or husband? I forgot what
My
you said.
fiance, yes.
Yeah, when you said he was in music, like
Yeah.
for me, like it's not very profitable. So
It's
we
not
always have to
very
work.
what?
Profitable.
Oh, profitable. I mean, it's definitely hard to make it profitable. He's not making any money on it currently, but you know, it's a grind. You got to be really dedicated to it.
Yeah, we've only been gigging for like 9 months, so it's fucking.
That's cool. What kind of
lame.
music do you guys do?
It's like metalcore, like generic, boring
Oh,
stuff.
that's cool. That's super cool. He does like all kinds of different metal, from like new metal to like, he has some like mostly rap songs that he's done, and then like a little bit of just the straight up emo stuff.
Well, I should be talking to you, not about your fiance. So.
Oh, that's all right. You said you're in the UK?
Yeah, it's quite late now. It's like 2:30. So.
That's crazy. But I love that UK show idea. I think that definitely needs to happen, and that'll be good for filling out the time snippets. And
Yeah, because the problem is, it's so late now. I'm here watching Billy and Xylee, and it's like 2:37, and I have work at 6 a.m. and I'm like, oh my god, I'm screwed.
Oh man, guess you're not sleeping.
I'll sleep for like 2 hours, and then I'll blame it on Billy or something.
Yep.
Print out a picture of Billy for my boss, but this guy did it.
Sounds fair. Yep. That's why we gotta kill Bill. No.
We should make a kill
In
Xylee one.
Minecraft, kidding.
The whole Minecraft thing is funny.
All right.
It's silly.
All right.
Let's
I'm
go.
butting in. One of the things that I would judge of this conversation.
It's too personal.
It definitely looks like just like two people getting to know each other, right? One, which I think is awesome for like the pre-show conversation. And what else are you gonna do, right? You're humans. It's very human. As hosts, you're less having a conversation with each other. And this is really what's rough when it's me and Xylee. I'm almost never talking to Xylee. I'm talking through Xylee to the audience. Look at her mouth agape.
Because that's how he fucking gaslights me. Do you know I get gaslit every day, at least 6 days a week from this motherfucker? But it's okay because I know he doesn't mean it maliciously. He does it for the audience. I fucking. Do you know Billy gets away with so much from me because if a motherfucker tried that with me on my stream, I'd fucking eat them alive. But Billy gets away with it.
But like one of the secrets I'm always doing is I'm talking to the audience through somebody, right? So like even though I'm talking to Xylee, it's through her, and I don't know,
right?
Like I'm kind of exposing how I'm doing it, but like I'm still talking with Xylee, right? Like the conversation I'm having with Xylee is a back and forth with Xylee, but everything I'm doing knowing that the audience is really the person who is getting the most out of the conversation. Because Xylee and I, we're gonna be talking no matter what. So like. Sometimes what Xylee and I are talking about live here, like when we were talking earlier about the fish, and I'm like, I'd eat more fish if I had a personal chef. Like that was me and Xylee having a conversation.
I love fish. I really want some fried catfish right now.
That was me and
my husband.
That was me and Xylee having a conversation, kind of like you guys were having a conversation, right? Because there is time for it. On a show, there's like 2 hours.
She is pretty. Sarah Sausage, which is a long time watcher of mine. I fucking love Sarah. Sarah's like awesome. She's been with me forever. She said, this woman is so pretty. She is. Girl, you are so pretty. I like you.
Thank you.
And I usually don't like pretty bitches, so that says a lot.
Well, I think this guy is pretty. Boo, you're pretty.
I was gonna say, I'm feeling left out now.
Yeah.
I need someone in the chat tell me I'm pretty.
Here's the thing. saying
Yeah,
that's
Boo-
for Billy to
Boo
tell you
is
you're
pretty.
pretty. I'm a married woman, so it would be inappropriate for me to tell you you're pretty. So that would be for Billy to tell you.
Boo,
But
if-
you're awesome too. I like you, dude. You're awesome.
Boo, you look like a very
I'll take
fuckable
that. I
guy.
understand you're very drunk.
I'm not.
Billy,
that
DM me
drunk. I
later.
have 3 shots to do. Oh my god.
Boo, if I was at all a woman, I would be into you. I don't think you're hot to guys though. I think you're like hot to girls.
Oh shit! I need to change my aesthetic.
You have like if I was a 5'3" girl with a pixie haircut, I think you'd be very attractive.
Wait, I don't have a pixie haircut. I'm good.
Yeah, because he got the long hair, right? So I think a girl with like a pixie
Oh yeah,
cut
so
would...
he needs a girl with a short hair.
Yeah, right.
But I normally have it tied up. It's just because I had a shower.
Got it.
It's sweat.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
So I'm just wondering, like, do 5'3" girls exist?
Do 5'3"
Is anyone
girls
here
exist?
5 foot?
Wait, do
No,
5'3" girls?
I was thinking 3'5". Don't worry, it's too late.
3'5"?
3 foot
3'5"?
girl.
That's like a super midget. No.
I like
That's
the way
that's
you
where my
think,
brain
Boo.
went.
I like the way you think.
3'5"?
I'm exposed. I need to go.
He's got freakish dyslexia.
Oh my god.
Like a
what is wrong with
7-year-old?
Hey, like
I
Bridget,
made that mistake once
Bridget
on a
the-
search. Don't worry about it.
Bridget the midget. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you got a little, if you
Sarah,
got a little,
you better not. Sarah, I swear to God, you better not hold this against me. Oh my God, I'm supposed to go on my channel tomorrow. How am I supposed to do that now? Oh no, I fucked up.
ladies
Okay,
and
it's
gentlemen,
okay.
if you
We'll
would
do it.
like to donate $50 to make me drink a shot,
Okay, Billy.
or
drink a shot, 'cause I'm
$100 for
3 in the
both of
hole.
us.
I'm in 3 in the hole. Do not give $100 You better give 50 to Billy, because I'm 3 in the hole.
You
I
can
have
no
one
longer
on cue.
sharpshoot Xylee.
No,
But I'm
you
terribly sober for drinking as much as I
I
have
know.
tonight.
Can y'all like give money to Billy to drink to at least get? Because I'm about like 2 seconds away to getting into a Discord fight. I'm just waiting for the right person to fuck with me. What?
No,
I think me and everyone in the chat believe you can do at least 2 more.
Now,
Okay,
Drama
I'm
Alert
3
just
in
asked
the
how we
hole,
got the Geico caveman on here. And I'll tell you how.
Okay, drama alert. Hi, Keem.
Hi, Kim.
Because Drama Alert, because hosting a LolCow show is so easy, even a caveman could do it.
Even a caveman could do it. You know why? Because me and Billy do it at least 6 nights a week. You know what's funny? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say it, all right? Everybody else is too pussy to say it. I'll go ahead and fucking say it, all right? How in the fuck did Becky able to go on to LolCow Live for 2.5 fucking hours, but can't run fucking Queens for Saturday or fucking Sunday, where Tina doesn't get paid out? How come Queens couldn't run for 2 fucking hours,
I think-
but Becky can run and go with Keem for 2 hours?
Keem-
That's fucking bullshit.
I think Keemstar probably asked her to do it, and she said
No,
yes.
I understand that. Yes. And I would have done the same if he would have asked me. I would have been up there. That's fine. But I still would have done fucking rewind, because
And
you
I-
know what? I'm with my fucking co-host first, and I'm going to make sure my fucking co-host eats, but she's not doing that for fucking Tina.
I think she was gonna
That's
do it
fucking
for
bullshit.
I think she was gonna do it for Tina, but they stepped down so Boogie could do his 12.
No, bullshit. Because it was Brantley that was going to do that
True.
with Tina, not fucking Becky. No, that wasn't Becky who was going to do that for Tina. That was motherfucking Brantley. Brantley, who doesn't have a fucking show, was going to do that for fucking Tina and not Becky, because Becky needs her Saturday and Sunday off unless Keem calls. No,
But-
fuck that bitch. Run Queens.
Let's be
God
honest.
damn it.
Let's be honest. Brantley running the sleepover is gonna make more money.
Okay, true, because
For
Brantley
sure.
is more of a talent, and let's be honest, she's fucking prettier, so people are gonna give more money. I know I would, just saying. If I had disposable income, I would give it to Brantley and Tina, just saying.
But why is the Geico caveman on Rewind tonight?
Why?
Who-
I don't.
who
you
is the
pulled him
caveman?
up. You
Boo.
pulled him
Who is
Geico
the caveman?
Ooh, I don't
Okay,
think
you
it's
know what?
me.
Not
I
gonna
don't think it's
lie.
Xylee. It's either
Okay.
you or Oraj.
No. Okay.
Orange does
Boo.
look a bit.
Boo,
Caveman
okay.
mask.
Boo, I'm gonna be honest with you. You kind of
Okay.
do look like the Geico caveman.
What is the Geico caveman?
Okay. It was. Wait, is that Brantley? Is that my baby Brantley?
Yeah, I just want to say, Sally, you're drunk.
Brantley, I love you so much. You know how much I love you, Brantley? And it's not, and you know it's not just because you're keen fiance, like, because I know you, Brantley. You and I have had like hours and hours long talk because I love you. You're my friend.
I love you. You're my friend. You're my meatball, remember?
Yeah, I am. I love you just like if you were like my child.
Xylee, I got to tell you, Xylee, you got 3 more shots to take. I know
I have one on cue.
Brantley,
right
is there
now.
anything you want to say to Boo or Raj while they're here?
Raj, I want to show with you. All right, love you guys. Bye.
Bye, Brantley.
Oh, yeah. Brantley, dude, Brantley fucking loves you. And listen, I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying that because Brantley is a hussy. I'm only saying that, because Brantley is a hussy. But I mean that in a loving way, not saying she's a.
I get that.
But she really likes you. And I like you too, and that's a lot because I normally don't like women first. I'm very I don't know. I'm like one of the guys, I guess. I don't know. But I like you. You seem really cool. So don't fuck it up because as soon as you start acting like a bitch, I'm going to call
Guys, I need someone to donate $50 so I can take a shot because I'm way behind right now. I'm way behind.
I have to take. Okay, listen. This is my one of the 3 that I'm in the hole. I passed 200, so now I have 3. And listen, any more that y'all give, Billy has to take because I don't know if I'm going to even make the 3.
Xylee. Fuck him up.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Boo,
So
anything you want to say to the kids? Because you're coming to the next round. You're coming through. Anything you want to say tonight?
Oh, shit.
Boo?
I just looked up the Geico caveman, and I think I just found my dad.
Okay, you're funny. I like you.
All right, Boo, I'm excited.
This is a good-looking guy.
He's got good look, huh?
We need to get you a better camera, and you'll be on point. I like you, dude. You're awesome.
If it wasn't Easter bank holiday Monday tomorrow, I'd probably get one, but I might still be able to because I'm working till 7. So.
Listen, you'll be fine. You have a good microphone. It already sounds fine. All you need is a better camera. That's fucking easy. So you'll be fine.
Huge ass.
Cheapest chips.
Huge ass coming through with that pay pig. My brother, Huge ass. Member for 3 months. Swig for the pig. Huge ass. Cheers to you.
Huge ass. I was so glad to make him a mod. Huge Ass is such a good supporter in the LCU, and he's such a good supporter here. Huge Ass, I love you so much, dude. I like you. I don't know if I've ever talked to you in the VC, but you are dope, dude. You are dope, homeboy. I love you.
All right, Boo. We're going to see more of you soon. Thank you for calling in.
Thank you for having me on, Billy. I appreciate it. See you guys.
I'm going to pull an Ant Sack because he got cut off a little short. He was working earlier. I want to see what he's working with.
I have him blocked for some reason.
Probably because he's a big troll. Ant Sack, how you doing?
Are you a troll on Ant Sack?
I'm not a troll.
What are you doing?
But you're
showering?
in the shower?
Okay, hear me out. This is the
you-
second thing I've done today that no other lolcow can do. I've showered and I've worked.
Okay, Ant Sack, I have a question. Why do I have you fucking blocked? What have you
I don't
said
know
to me
because
in the
I
Discord?
love you, Xylee. I respect you so hard. I was actually planning on coming in here. It was supposed to be before I got in the shower, but second thing I've done today that no lolcow does.
Yeah.
But I fucking love you, Xylee. This is interesting seeing you drunk too. This isn't something I've never seen in a Xylee Gets Real stream.
Now,
okay, well, let me tell you something. Don't take my drunk niceness as how I am because I'm a fucking bitch. So you.
I know it's not. I know it's not.
Ant Sack. How long are you going to be in that shower for, dude?
As long as you want.
No, because I'm actually.
Oh my God, he's a whore.
I'm actually.
Okay, wait. I was going to say, is Oraj the girl who's saying we need the lolcow slut show? I'm not trying to be mean. That was you?
Yeah.
I'm all for it. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I'm all for it. I'll be right there.
Okay, listen, everybody.
I'll do OnlyFans too.
Wait. How long were you in the shower for, Ant?
I literally just got in like 4 minutes ago.
Okay, because you've been in waiting for a while.
I drove a whole town over. I got off of work and I joined.
Okay,
and I've been listening since I've been at work.
I'm going to
I love you,
unblock
Siley. I love you.
Okay, you're unblocked now, so you better not fuck up or I'll block you again.
Let's go. I won't. Wait, I was actually going to say, Xylee, any shots you don't want to take, I'll take them all for you.
Okay, thank you, Aunt Sack. I appreciate it. All right, this is my 1 out of the 3 that I'm in the hole. Okay, so, oh God, I hope I don't throw up with this one. Okay, we're gonna do it. 1 out of the 3 that I'm in.
You got this, Xylee.
I believe.
I believe in a thing called
1, 2,
Xylee.
3.
Wait, how many deep is Xylee right now?
She's pretty far up there.
I was thinking.
I'm not even sure exactly where. Okay, so Ansac, earlier you were at work. Now you're home. You're showering. You've been in waiting for a while. I've been wanting to pull you up for a minute, but we were having a good talk with Boo. We're having a good talk with Oraj, and we still haven't got rid of Oraj yet. So like, now that you're here with Oraj and you guys are both live, Ansac, I think you're going to call back in tomorrow on Lolcow Live. Are you going to be working again during their live time?
Okay, so I don't work tomorrow, but I'm babysitting.
Okay, so this is tough.
I know. I'm doing a lot. I do a lot of things that people in the Lolcow universe don't do.
See, but the crazy thing is, we're about to be a 24-hour live network, right? So there is room for you to maybe make your way into a show when you're not.
I'll be
busy.
wherever. So I work like just the weekends because I work 12-hour motherfucking shifts. Another thing people in the Lolcow universe cannot do. I just do it all, quite frankly.
Yeah. Now,
wait, what do you do? Wait.
I'm a machine operator at a plastic bag manufacturer.
Oh, okay. But what do you do that's different than everybody in the LCU? Like
I shower and work.
Wait, you shower and work? Why am I watching you shower? I feel so dirty right now. I'm a married woman.
I'll turn the camera on.
I shouldn't watch a man shower. That's
you don't have to watch. Quit looking.
I mean,
but you're in the fucking Discord. How am I not supposed to watch?
Well, I mean, I've been. I was waiting. I was in the car earlier.
Okay, I'm not looking. I can't look.
Xylee, cover your eyes, you fucking slut.
I know. I'm
well,
covering
don't call
my
Xylee
eyes.
a slut.
Yeah, thank you, Ansac. Thank you, Ansac. Thank you. Thank you, Ansac. Thank you.
Sorry, I got some extra sucking up to do because Xylee had me blocked for some reason.
Yeah, you're doing great work, Ansac. That was a test. That was a test. That was a test, Ansac, and you passed.
Anymore. You're not blocked anymore. I unblocked you.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I passed that. Have you ever unblocked people before? Like, is that another?
I unblock them all the time because the fun fact is when I block somebody, I still check the block messages. I don't even know why.
Ansac, how long have you been watching Lolcow Live?
Okay, so I watched it when it started, Lolcow Live, just when it was Lolcow Live. Yeah. I watched it when it started. I was up there all the way until Tommy C quit, and then I didn't not watch it because of that, but I stopped watching for a bit just because I got real busy with life. I had a baby mama who fudged me over, if you will.
Yeah.
Now I'm back. I'm ready to be a call out, a Lolcow, whatever I need.
We just lost a host named Twiggy, and I feel like
oh my God, are you another Twiggy? Because
I'm like a twin thing
with another Twiggy. I swear,
Millions
to God, I will
RWO
stomp
for
you
life.
down like a motherfucking cockroach. If you're
I don't know much about
Twiggy.
I don't know much about Twiggy.
Okay.
Is he the guy who was on the show with that Rostov guy?
Yeah, he was on with Rostov.
Another fucking Twiggy, bro.
He kept saying he wanted me on with Rostov. And I don't know who either of them are because I haven't caught that show on.
I feel like
Billy, you have a 50 donation.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it soon. I just want to talk to Ansac first.
Okay.
I feel like Ansac. I feel like you got great energy, and you could fit on a Lolcow show. So
I'll fit wherever I need.
I'm excited.
I'll be in the new show, whether it's Local Sluts, Local Sex Toy Review.
Local Sluts? You want to join Local Sluts?
I'll be on Local anything.
Wait, I have a question. If you want to be on Local Sluts, are you a slut?
I'm as slutty as it gets.
Okay, see,
I'm in the shower right now.
Okay, listen, I'm already surrounded by sluts. There's too many sluts around me, and every time I turn around, a new slut appears.
We're trying to convert you.
I'm not trying to listen. My slut days were in like my 20s. I'm not gonna be a slut anymore. I'm a married old lady now.
You don't have to, but you can keep the sluts in check. I feel like that's what you'd be great at.
Well, true. I'm more like a house. So that makes sense. I can do that. I can keep the sluts in check. That's like my job.
And Zach, I love your energy.
Believe it, I'll need you to keep me in check, Xylee.
Okay.
If I get on Local Sluts, it's over. It's a new era of Local.
I do want to see you. I do want to see you on Local Sluts, Local something. I think you got monster energy.
Local something would be good.
You fit somewhere.
I love you.
You fit somewhere.
So I can give myself another title. I'll be the award-winning wartime reporter and slut checker.
Xylee gets slutty.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, I'm not slutty.
Oh, no. Xylee checks the sluts.
Okay, Xylee checks the sluts. That's what I'll do.
Ow, checks them out.
I'll call. Well, I wouldn't say check them out because I'm not. Like,
no, just check them. Yeah, my bad.
So I would just check them.
All right, and Zach, I can't wait to see more of you, brother. Thank you for calling in.
I love you. Thanks for seeing me.
Later.
Have a good night.
I could not take my finger off of the fucking eject button in case he tilted the camera down.
Did you not like him? Or?
I thought he was, dude. I thought he's great.
Okay,
but you know how I like trolls. That guy.
Yeah.
That guy is a fucking. He's a menace, and I love it. I love it.
Can I be
but
real?
he's a
Okay,
fucking
Billy,
menace. I like him.
But Billy, you're also a contrarian, okay? So I need you to listen to reason. I'm drunk, but I'm going to give you reason here for a second, okay?
Yeah.
I like him, okay? Like, he's very, how do I say it?
It's for you, coaches.
Okay, yeah, you're taking the shot from Koji's. Good. Okay. He's very charismatic.
He's great.
All right?
He's great.
Okay, yeah, but wait a minute. He said some things in the interview with Keemstar when he was talking to him that gave me red flags.
No shit.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I trust it.
I don't need trust. I didn't trust him either. That's why I had my finger.
If I don't motherfucking trust you, I'm not gonna be down for you, bro. And if I don't motherfucking trust you, I'm gonna watch for that fucking downfall, bro.
That's where I'm the opposite. I don't gotta trust somebody because I don't. I swim with sharks. I love that energy.
I don't swim with sharks. I watch the motherfucking sharks and see who I got a fucking harpoon, bro. What are you talking about? I don't fucking swim with the motherfucking sharks. I harpoon bitches.
No, I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared.
No, I ain't scared. No, bitch, you're taking it wrong. I ain't saying I'm motherfucking scared because I'll bring out the motherfucking harpoon with those fucking sharks. I ain't fucking scared, bro. I'm just saying I don't fucking trust it.
I think he's great. I think he's very interesting. Whether he fits in this universe or not remains to be seen. But the guy,
he seems charismatic, but it's just that interview with fucking Keemstar. He said some shit that I don't know, bro.
Either the guy just got in the shower 4 minutes ago, like he said, or he's been waiting for an hour in that shower for us to pull him up. And either way, that's great timing, or he's a fucking psycho. And that's why I think he deserves to be here.
Listen, all I gotta say is I called it right with motherfucking Twiggy, and everybody thought I was fucking crazy with fucking Twiggy, but I was motherfucking right. And everybody behind the scenes thought I was fucking crazy, but I was right the whole fucking time.
Xylee,
bro.
I called it right with Twiggy.
Billy. Baby. Well, you kind of did, but you kind of made me feel like I was crazy about Twiggy at the same time.
No, because I said the same things you said about Twiggy. I just said I was all for it. And
I'm just upfront because I don't like that crazy fucking energy, man. Like
I'm saying I
crazy,
do.
but I don't want that hectic shit.
I'm saying I like this. I'm saying
I know.
I'm saying this is interesting. I'm saying let's go. Let's go.
I guess so. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like he's so fucking charismatic. I just feel like it's the same song and dance that I've seen before, and I just don't want to fucking deal with that. But I unblocked him to give him a chance because I know one thing. I can be a cantankerous old bitch sometimes. So I know sometimes my automatic feelings can count somebody out when they don't deserve that. So I'm trying to give him a chance.
And I'm saying, Sujas, you're wild as fuck. And I'm saying,
Sujas, I fucking love you. You are one of my favorite people.
I'm saying this isn't the buddy list. This isn't, hey, all my friends have a show. This is Lolcow Live. We need some wild shit.
No, I get that, Billy. No, listen, Billy, I understand what you're saying, and I'm not arguing with you, okay? I get what you're saying. You love the chaos, all right? And that's one of the things I love about you is that you're teaching me.
Lancelot, welcome to Band World. And Supreme Leader Bread says Zywie is the grandmother slurt noir.
Shut up. Okay.
Slut.
Anyway, wait.
Tina
no,
Nodi
Billy,
says, "Is Mr. Sally home in case Sally gets sick? I'm a female. I worry about ish like this."
I already answered her. He's home. All right, Billy. One of the things I love about you and poor Aura, they have to watch this shit. I'm so sorry.
She's
you
fine.
have
Her
to deal
is
with
fine.
me drunk.
If she's gonna get a show, she's gonna be here. If not, she's gonna watch us fall on her ass.
Bitch, you're gonna have to deal with this anyway if you get a show.
Exactly.
Okay. So, Billy, one of the things I love about you is you love the chaos, but I'm more of the like stable mind about it. Obviously, when I'm not drunk, people. Hello. But anyway, but the thing is I can't help to try to think
Billy.
10 steps ahead with things. So I always try to think of the worst. And I just, when I see certain flags about things and I try to listen to every word that people say. And the thing is I listen to every word that people say and I dissect them. Even if it's the slightest fucking sentence with only 3 words, I dissect it. And what he said up there with Keemstar kind of didn't settle with me right. So I'm sorry.
we know why.
I'm gonna be looking at it. I can't help it.
Rostov, it's okay. You got drinks to make, right? How many more do you have? How many more drinks do you have?
I have 2 left.
Rostov, you're live on
God,
Lolcow
are you
Live.
okay, Ziley?
Rostov,
yeah, I'm fine.
Rostov, how do you feel about the people right now who are saying you're the male Orage? You're the male Orage. They're already calling you the male Orage.
Do they like Orage?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then that's a fucking compliment.
They're already,
If they didn't
they're
like
already
Orage,
referring
it'd be an
to
insult.
you as the male Orage.
I had my head shaved like that once.
Did you really? Wait, you
Not
had
quite
your
like
head
that,
shaved
but-
like that? Wait, how
I
did
had my
you
head
have your
shaved,
head
I should
shaved?
say. At first, well, I had like the side of my head shaved, and then at some point, I ended up shaving the whole head.
IO Coachie's
That was a
171
huge-
shot, guys. I'm on pause mode. I'm pausing for a moment, you fucking psychos.
I could do it for you if you want. I don't mind.
No, I'm gonna pause.
Okay. I didn't want
Pufferfish
to.
is in the chat for Rostov.
Nah, fuck off with your goddamn fucking pufferfishes, man. That's all I get spammed with now, and eggs.
Eggs? Wouldn't it be funny if you dyed your hair white?
No,
on the side
wouldn't
and
be
yellow on the
fucking
top?
funny. Stop
Dude,
it.
you would look like a fried egg. It'd be so fucking cute.
Oh, yeah, that'd be really cool.
Then you really look like Riff Raff, actually. Blonde and bald.
Look, the people didn't want it. They could have paid for it. They didn't want it.
Guys.
Did Xylee change her keyboard back? I feel like I'm in the past.
Yeah.
I'm muting my mic now so you don't hear me type. I'm sorry. Here you.
No, we love it. That's so good. It's positive vibrations.
Jaded Take came through with Cash Cow, says, hey, Egg Stav, pufferfish, pufferfish, pufferfish. I want to be here.
Was there anyone you thought that would be good on Aussie, by the way? Because I was asleep.
Yeah, I said I want to take over Aussie with Wonder Woman. I came on live and said it.
Yeah, no one wants your goddamn troll joke.
I'm going to be the host of Aussie with Wonder Woman.
No, can you get... Can we just have like a proper conversation once? Okay, could you just give me a straight answer? You're not taking over my show.
What if since for one I might.
No, you won't.
You say it's your show, but guess what? If me and Wonder Woman took it over, it would be really good.
Don't agree with him. Don't agree with that.
You're not willing to work with Wonder Woman, and the audience seems to want her on Aussie.
I didn't say that I wasn't willing to work with her. I said that we're both two nice people.
Oh, so I become the mean person, and I work with her, and we save Aussie.
Okay.
Aussie's not dead.
Excuse me. I would like to speak in this debate, please. Okay? And I understand I'm drunk, but fuck you. You're gonna listen to what I have to fucking say.
You have 30 seconds.
I think Wonder Woman would be great. Okay, great. I think Wonder Woman would be great as a host, but not with Rastoff, and this is why. She is too goddamn nice to be with Rastoff. Rastoff needs to be with some kind of chaotic person. I don't think Wonder Woman with Rastoff would be good. However, I think Wonder Woman with another person would be good. She would be a great host, but not with Rastoff and not on Aussie.
So Wonder Woman and Billy the Fridge.
That 4-hour fucking stream, I hate to say it, I love her to death, don't get me wrong, but it was cringe as fucking. She was whiny. I'm sorry. I listened back to it today, and she was whiny as fuck.
Hugh Jess says Tech Predicting Rastoff would be great. Greek Goral says became Cash Cow again and said, happy 420 Rewind fam. I've been taking 2 rips for every shot. Xylee RWO for life. Also pufferfish. Rastoff, you said you and Wonder Woman are the nice ones. What if I became your new Twiggy? And I trolled you all the time.
No, because you're better at it than he would be, and I would fucking hate it more.
Wouldn't you like that if I was your new Twiggy?
Can I just get over the old one first, please? Jesus Christ.
Listen, Rastoff, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you, Rastoff. Okay, listen, it's time to move on from Twiggy, all right? He's not back yet. He's out. So don't even mention his name. Do what I do. When a motherfucker talks about certain people, I go, who? Because they don't fucking exist in my world, okay? Have Twiggy not exist in your world and move the fuck on. But with that point, Wonder Woman was really fucking whiny in that fucking episode today of Aussie, and I was kind of disappointed because she sounded really whiny.
I get a lot of feedback.
I don't know what other word to put it.
I get a lot of feedback from members of the community, okay? And they tell
so
me,
do I.
John J. Rastoff loves Becky. Pufferfish.
Rastoff loves Becky. Blowfist emoji. Blowfist emoji. Blowfist emoji. Blowfist emoji.
Okay,
Blowfist emoji.
I don't know why they
Blowfist emoji.
They said
Blowfist emoji. Blowfist emoji. Blowfist emoji. Blowfist
why is
emoji.
Local Test
Blowfist
live?
emoji.
They said they were going to wait for us.
Who cares?
Okay, I mean, I don't
stop advertising.
Anyway.
Stop.
I'm not advertising. I'm just reading what the fucking chat said. Okay,
RJ Cass says, I donated and got scammed. Billy doesn't care. And RJ Cass says, Xylee gets ran through. So true. Long live pancakes. No, I don't care about your $2 donation, you dumb fucking piece of shit. Die in a fire, you fucking loser. You suck.
Die in a fire, bitch.
Yeah,
and I don't give a fuck if it's Minecraft or not.
Yeah.
It could be fucking Roblox for all I give a fuck.
I was
Die in a fucking fire.
I was gonna read your dumb shit comment and then talk shit about it in good time. But the fact that you paid $2 more to say that I don't care is gonna show you how much I actually don't care, and then have me dump on you even worse than I was going to do in due time. You silly fucking dork. Your words don't matter. And if you think I'm ignoring you, if you think I'm ignoring you, I'm not, because they're not strong enough for me to ignore. They're just not important enough for me to put ahead of the line for $2 fucking, brokey. Pay more. Pay 20 if you want to skip the fucking line, you fucking dork. Come for me,
good, bitch.
Come for Xylee with a $20 bill, or wait you fucking turn, you poor loser. You like that? Is that what you paid for? Is that what you wanted?
Exactly.
You happy? You happy now?
You got the attention you wanted, bitch. Here's your attention. Fuck off. I give 2 fucks what you got to say.
You don't own
Fuck
me.
off.
I'm not
Thanks
one
for your
of
$4
your little toys.
You know what? I'll go, and with my little percentage that I'm getting out of that, I'll go buy fucking Starbucks on you. Thank you for the pumpkin spice latte, bitch.
I need everybody watching right now to know. I need everybody to know. I don't act any type of way for anyone. All right?
Period.
All right? There's not one thing I do because Keem tells me to do it. There's not one thing I do because Xylee tells me to do it. And I'll tell you this right now. There's not one thing I do because I tell me to do it. I have no fucking self-control. I became 600 pounds for a reason. I have no self-control. I'm a sick fucking psycho. I'm on LolcowRewind because I am a lolcow. If you want to come towards me for any reason, expect a myriad of responses. I am an omega level genius, all right? Not a lyrical genius, not a comedic genius, all right? I'm not an artistic genius. I could put so many different quantifiers before the word genius. All right? I am a genius. Just say
Period.
It. Genius.
Period.
Period. Point blank. Period. Genius.
Best in the game, baby. My co-host is best in the motherfucking game. So listen, period, point blank, period. And if you think you can come for me with a $2 fucking donation, bitch, I do shots for fucking 50. All right. What's your $2 fucking donation? You think that's badass? That's not badass. Put your money where your mouth is, bitch.
I'm a lolcow. I'm a lolcow genius. Spin the wheel and see what the fuck happens, because I don't know what's gonna happen. I open my mouth. Maybe the bullet goes in or the bullet comes out. I don't care. I don't fucking care. It kills me or it kills you. It doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. I die or you die. The end comes for one of us. I don't fucking care.
Rastoff.
Yes, Xylee.
Keem was looking for you on Lolcow Live today. Where were you?
I was asleep. He knew I was asleep.
Well,
this one's for Cochise.
Yeah, I'm still 2 shots down, and I have 1 in the queue. I'm just trying to get the bravery to take this 1 shot. Okay, so just let you know, I'm still in the queue for 2. All right, but I'm in the queue for 1 right now. All right. Keem was looking for you because there was a couple of people that were up for Lolcow. I was hoping that Mitch was going to call in, but I guess he was asleep too.
Must have been, yeah.
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 I have to go to the bathroom, and I don't know if my legs are going to...
Shit yourself.
No, I'm not you, Billy. I'm not going to shit myself.
Why not? Guys, can we put a goal up for Xylee to shit herself?
No, I'm not gonna. I refuse. I have to go to the bathroom.
How much? How much you shit yourself? How much you shit yourself?
There is no money. Listen.
Just go.
I'm just gonna go, bro.
Just go.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Just go.
I still have the one in the queue. Okay, I'm 2 shots in the negative. All right, so I have 2 shots to go. I have the one in the queue, but I'm gonna go to the little girl's room first. Rastov, you have to stay here because you're my crutch when I'm drunk. I don't know what it is about you, but you take care of me when I'm drunk. Okay, so you have to stay here.
Oraj,
I'll be right back.
how long have you been watching LolCow?
Since the Boogie Cancer arc.
How do you feel about this shit? You really want to be a part of this? Do you see us right now?
Yeah, I can be I'll be a part of that.
What's the stupidest thing? What's the stupidest thing you could do right now?
Stupidest thing I could do right now?
Yeah.
Like in this apartment?
Like literally for us live. What's the dumbest thing you could do for us live right now?
Let's see. I mean, let me check the fridge really quick. Hold on.
That's the answer I like to hear. Rastov, how are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good, man. Like, but you know, it was fun chilling with you on Boogie's stream yesterday. That was a good time.
Yeah, we had a 12-hour sleep stream with Boogie. I got a message from Boogie and he said, "Would you join me on the sleep stream?" And I told him, "Boogie, for you, I would literally do anything, even sweep for your lies."
And that's the test of true friendship. He messaged me as well, and then I checked the time. I was like, "Oh shit, he's been live for ages. I better fucking go on," because I said I would show up. But I like him. He's a really cool dude.
Who, Boogie?
Yeah, this whole universe is just a surreal thing, man. Like, I used to watch him on YouTube when I was younger.
Rephrase that. I like him.
What?
He's a real interesting dude. I don't
What
think
did I
he's
say?
cool. You said cool.
He is cool.
He's interesting.
I'm a nerd, dude. Have you seen his nerd stuff? That's cool.
All right, then. Supreme Leader Bread says, Can I get
a Taro 2 Bro Donut reading? My question would be, would Billy let me stay over if I bring him Chipotle in bed every morning? Pill 2.
Holy shit, Pill 2. All right, Oraj, what are you thinking is going on here with your little setup? While you do this, I'm going to set up a reading for Supreme Leader Bread, and I'm not going to drink because this is for a fucking reading. So this is not a drink.
Right.
It's not a drink thing. Oraj, what do you got in mind here? Because I see creamer, mayo, and ketchup.
I feel like we're about to make a sandwich.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't have a whole lot of condiments right now. I just moved into this place pretty recently. But I was thinking I could either like mix everything I can find around together and like drink it. That's probably one of the stupidest things I could do.
Can I suggest something?
Yeah.
Can I suggest we do what I like to call a LolCow stoplight?
Sure, what's that?
I count to 3 with each one of those, starting with mayonnaise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then you drink that long.
Okay.
We start with mayonnaise, then ketchup, then creamer.
Okay.
And then you drink.
And then
okay.
You go and then you go frog splash your dude without him noticing. So you have to instantly just turn around and just frog splash him.
All right,
Oh
so
my
we're gonna do the LolCow stoplight.
Wait,
You might want to open all 3 of them. You don't have to frog splash them, unless you want to.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been cool.
If you want to, that's bonus points.
Only if you want to.
Let me make sure these are all open.
Yeah, double check.
Okay, yeah, that one's good.
We're gonna do a LolCow stoplight.
Okay. So I drink for the duration of the time that you're counting.
1, 2, 3 for each one, and then if you want, you can frog splash your guy on the couch. If you think he's okay with
Maybe
that.
I will.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Would you be cool with being frog splashed on the couch? Like the table.
Contemplating life decisions.
Wait,
Well,
why
then do you want to get on the table? Okay, then I guess he doesn't want to get frog splashed.
Okay, we'll do the LolCow. See, this Rastov. This is why we don't. This is why we don't involve other people without their consent, Rastov.
Wait, what is going on? I just got back.
Sadly, we're doing a LolCow stoplight. Sit back and relax. We're doing a LolCow stoplight. All right. Oraj,
Oh, God.
on the count of 3, we'll start the Lolcow stoplight
Okay.
with mayonnaise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one.
Oh, not the cream.
1, 2, 3. Drink.
Oh God, I want to throw up. No.
Oh no.
I think I speak for everyone when I say, Billy, you're a piece of shit. You know what? Props. Well done. Well done.
I was gonna take a shot, but now I see. Now I'm sick because of that. I want to throw up.
It was actually kind of good.
Yeah?
I could see that being like a pregnancy craving or something.
Well, there you go. That was our first successful Lolcow stoplight.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Nothing
confused.
is vomits in the chat.
So that's all right.
How does that? What?
Oraj
That was so
successfully passed our first Lolcow stoplight.
You go,
Oh.
girl. That's awesome.
And I barely ate today, so I've been feeling I was already feeling a little bit nauseous. I thought I might throw up, but luckily.
Well, you got your calories in.
It all went down.
That was about 70 calories, maybe 100.
It was something. It was something better than nothing. There's some nutrients in there somewhere.
There was a vegetable involved at one point.
You took it like a
Yeah,
champion. Now Xylie's got to take a shot.
Give me a second because after that I feel kind of woo.
You know what? You know what
so
I
give me
think.
a
You know what I
second.
think would be a good third instead of creamer next time for somebody. Listerine
what?
mouthwash.
No! Oh my God!
You're-
No, I'll throw.
What happens
up.
if you drink mouthwash? Do you get
You're not.
sick?
I think you have to call
Not supposed
poison
to.
control.
Really?
Some people
I think
drink
so.
that because they're alcoholics, and that's the only alcohol.
I got to do a donut reading for Supreme Leader Bread. I forgot I
Do
was.
the donut. Yes,
I
do the
forgot I
donut
was-
reading.
I was setting
Give
up.
me some time before I take the shot because I'm 2 in the hole.
I think you
okay?
could. I think you could do it.
And I have it on the hole. No, but not right this second. Not after
You were-
watching that shit that what's her name?
Raj.
What is your name? Oh, Raj. I'm sorry. I'm drunk, honey. That's the only reason why I'm fucking up your name. It's not out of disrespect. I promise.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I just don't want you to think I'm trying to disrespect you because I'm a bitch, but I'm not that much of a bitch. And I'm not trying to fuck people's names up because people
Nah.
fuck my name up all the time. So I know how that feels.
For sure.
Come on,
For sure.
Kyrie, take a shot.
Who the fuck is Kyrie?
Kylie, sorry.
Kylie.
Zyrie.
Motherfucker,
Zyrie.
I'm your fucking What? You don't know how to say my name? You're my fucking What?
I think we're about to witness a domestic. Oh,
You're
Jesus.
So fucking, you white boy. You're such
Sorry,
a fucking white
Xylie,
boy.
I've been
Can't say
drinking.
my fucking name right.
Sorry, Xylie, I've been
You're
drinking.
such a fucking white boy.
Sorry, Xylie, I've been drinking.
You know what? Fuck you.
Uh,
You're one of my favorite people, Billy, and you're so fucking lucky. You get away with so much with me that so many people wouldn't get away
no
with.
shit.
I swear to fucking
No shit.
God.
If I was a lesser
and
person,
you know that.
if I was a lesser person, I'd feel bad about it. But I'm actually worth. I'm worth getting away with it. I'm literally worth it.
And that's your narcissistic way of saying that
I'm.
you
People
love
keep
being my
saying I'm
co-host, but I know
narcissistic.
that you
It's not-
are, Billy.
It's not
You-
cockiness or confidence. It's common sense. At some points,
not
you have to
common
accept the fact that you're just better than most. It's that simple.
I know. It's whatever, Billy. You know you're one of my favorite people in this world, and you
Yes,
get
and
away
I think
with
I've earned,
a lot.
and I think I've
you know
earned that. And I think I've earned that.
Yeah.
And I feel like Xylie. I feel like I have a bond with you, and you and I are.
We do.
Yeah, I feel like it's earned.
You're one of my favorite people.
Hell yeah.
Like legit. I'm going to be honest. There's only a few men in this world that can get away with what you get away with.
Hell yeah.
And you're one of them.
Hell yeah. I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
I'm proud of that. Side.
Yeah. Well, because I know you don't mean it. You do it for the show.
Never that.
And we have like really good talks after our shows and shit.
Yeah.
And you're my homeboy. You actually care about me, and that's why you get away with the
And
bullshit
I
that
shit
you do.
my pants.
But you know what though? You know what though?
Yeah.
Lesser bitches, listen, all you bitches that want to take Billy away from me as a fucking co-host, let me tell you now, okay?
Yeah.
You have to be a strong bitch to be able to be a co-host with Billy. Because he is not all peaches and fucking cream,
I'm
okay?
easy
You gotta
peasy.
have fucking... No, you ain't easy.
I'm so easy to work with.
No, bitch. Nah, bitch.
Mentally,
Okay? It's a lot.
all you have to do is endure.
I'm telling you now.
All you have to do is endure.
No, fuck off. Mentally, Becky would motherfucking cry every
She would
fucking
cream.
night if she had to do with you.
She would
No,
cream.
She would fucking cry.
She would
She wouldn't
cream.
be able to deal with your fucking gaslighting and push
A
pulling.
Becky and
But
Billy
I'm
show.
a motherfucking real G, and I know how to fucking deal with it because I understand.
Becky and
fucking
Billy would never
entertainment.
work
That's
because she would fall in love with me. It would be horrible.
Fuck.
Why do
She
you
would-
keep trying to share your screen?
I'm trying to share my screen. Because I'm supposed
Why
to,
though?
Why?
I'm
What
supposed
are
to
you
do this
sharing your
fucking.
screen?
I'm supposed to do this fucking camera thing, but my camera wasn't showing up.
Camera thing. What are you?
I got it.
Billy,
I'm
you
trying.
Oh, the reading.
I'm trying to give the reading for Supreme Leader Bread. You guys think I'm as drunk as I should be. I'm not. I am only drunk. I was only getting drunk at first because I hadn't been drinking for a while. I can handle my alcohol quite a bit.
Wait. Shush. Hold on. Starlight said mute her. He can't mute me. This isn't Queens. He's not going to mute his co-host. That would
Okay.
be rude.
Okay, you said I can't mute you.
No, but I can unmute myself. I'm not that fucking drunk. I know how to unmute myself.
Yeah, but I could mute you on my end.
If you would do that, I would be so incredibly angry.
Yeah. The word is
You
I
wouldn't
won't.
hear it.
I won't mute you. I won't mute you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that because we have love for each other. You're my
Yeah.
co-host and like one of my really good. You know, that's the great thing I love about doing the show. Billy, you're not only my co-host, but I really see you as like one of my really good friends.
Hell yeah, we're killing it, dude.
Because we care about each other.
Hell yeah.
And I think that's why our show is like one of the best shows because we have a genuine friendship.
Yeah, no, everybody who says that our show is the best show because I'm so talented, you guys don't get it. It's because Xylee and I are genuinely friends. It has nothing to do with me being the best talent ever.
Well, you are the best talent ever because you're so
No.
fucking into yourself. But that,
We're fucking good. We're
Christ.
really good. We kill it. Let's just be drunk. Dieter says Twiggy is a shit stain. Good riddance. Love you guys. Kaidik says love rewind live test in Aussie heart. Yeah, Kaidik, we love you too, brother. Supreme Leader Bread, we're about to do your reading. 1 second. Coaches 187 says I'll void my shot if Xylee sings and dances. I'm a little teapot. Okay, hold up. Xylee has 2 shots to do. One of them is from Coaches, I think, right? Are we waiting on a Coaches shot? We are. We are waiting on a Coaches shot. You could avoid one by singing I'm a little teapot, Xylee. You're muted.
fuck. Okay, I'm muted. Okay, Starlight said, I'm picking on Starlight tonight. You won't let anyone else talk, Xylee. Better when you don't drink. Okay, you know what, Starlight? Fuck off! Because people love me when I'm drunk. And I waited a week before I got drunk again. Therefore, I can show I'm not a fucking alcoholic. So fuck off. People enjoy me when I'm drunk. So suck it. Anyway, okay, I'll do I'm a little teapot. So because I'm seriously thinking
That's
this
gonna
last
negate
shot is
one
my only
shot.
shot. Okay, so put me on the big screen and I'll do I'm a little teapot.
Please.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, all right. Let me know when I'm on the big screen.
No, you're on the big
okay?
screen.
Oh, okay. All right. Ready?
Should you probably stand up for it?
No. Okay. Please don't ask me to stand up because I might
true,
tip over.
true. You should back the chair up a little bit then.
Wait. Can I do it and not stand up?
Back the
Because
chair up.
I'll do
Back
it
the
in
chair up
chair.
1 foot.
Okay.
All
Is
right.
that good?
Yeah.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is spout. I don't know the other words, but it's okay, 'cause I'm a little teapot. Well, I don't know how to rhyme it, but here it is.
Oh my God, does that count, guys? Does that count?
Does that count? Please tell me that counts.
That has to fucking count.
This one shot, please.
Okay, Xylee,
Does that
Coachy
count?
says you gotta stand up.
I can't stand. I don't know how my legs are gonna work.
Xylee, here's the deal. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout.
Here is my spout.
When you tip me over, pour me out. I'm a little teapot.
Okay, but here's the problem. I feel like when I go to tip over, I'm literally going to tip over.
I feel like that's what they're
literally tip
banking on.
over. I don't think my legs can work.
I feel like
I
they're
have the
banking
stream
on
playing
that.
muted, and it looks like she's doing a retarded T-Rex impersonation. It's so fucking funny. I can't wait for the
I'm a
kill.
little teapot, short and stout.
No, I'm.
Here is my handle. Here is my spout. When they tip me over, pour me out. I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
But when I go to pour out, I'm going to fall if I'm standing.
I don't know it either. Guys, I'm too drunk for this.
Okay, Coachies, can you please count that, please? Because I look stupid enough singing it. And
Seth
doing it
Look
in
says,
my
Keem
chair.
said a dude called CD-ROM might be good for Aussie to rest of. Might want to look for that part so he can save his new his new co-host.
Please,
Oh.
Coachies, please count that. Where's Coachies? I need Coachies to type. I'm watching chat. Where's Coachies? Coachies type. Coachies, please count that.
Power
I'll do it
Age.
again. Officially asking for Xylee teapot emoji. Fuck you, Jenna.
Guys,
But
can
that
we get a
would be
wall
cute,
full of
though.
teapot emojis for Xylee?
No, fuck off.
And Power Age 1986 says, I love drunks, Karen. I mean, Xylee, LOL.
I'm not white, motherfucker. I'm brown. I am a Maria, not a fucking Karen.
Maria, you remind me of a West Side Story.
You have to
Growing
roll
up
the R
in
for it to
Spanish
be like, you know,
Harlem.
you have to roll the R.
You
for it to
remind
be
me
like,
of
you know,
a movie
it's Maria.
star. Maria.
Yeah, exactly.
You remind me of a West Side
Maria.
Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. You remind me of a movie star. Is that what you wanted, you fucking... Dude, I'm more Puerto Rican than you are, you fucking...
Oh my God. Okay. Fuck
You're sort of
you're
Rican.
You were like, no.
You're sort of Rican.
You're super. No, wait,
I'm
this coming from a
100%
super
white. I'm
guy?
100% white. And I'm more Puerto Rican than you are.
How alabaster your skin is. You're
Yep.
like super white. Fuck you.
I'm an
half white,
alabaster
okay?
bastard, and I am literally every race more than every
What is
race.
the whitest thing about me? I love pumpkin spice latte. Okay, that is the whitest thing about me.
Yes, and here's the thing. I am so white. Okay, I'm so white,
Yeah.
but here's the thing.
Yes, you are.
I am a genius, so I absorb culture. I can't help it. So whatever culture you are, you stumbled into your culture by being born into it. As a genius, I soaked it up because I'm too smart. So I learned your culture. I learned your culture by just observing. You understand what it's like to be a mega fucking genius? Do you understand?
It doesn't matter. You're super white.
I
You're like
gentrified.
super white.
I gentrified your culture. Nee Marie Pondu squeaking the chick. Which one?
You want me to kick Nee Marie? You want me kicked?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Which one,
I really liked you and you want me
No,
to
she means
kick?
me.
Hold on.
She means
I'm
me.
so
Yeah,
sad.
I'm gonna start a
that's
poll.
all
I'm gonna
you
start a
say.
poll.
I'm drunk, so you have to
I'm gonna
stay.
start a poll. Which chick?
Fuck you.
Which chick?
Neemarie,
Yeah.
you think I'm bad?
I just
Neemarie,
had a
you want me
massive
kicked?
panic attack for a second.
Xylee,
Oh,
you
man.
do sound like a gringo. I can't help it. I was raised south.
I'm
and
so
I have
fucking
this
drunk.
Country ass accent. I can't fucking help that shit. You act like I chose where I was born at or who I was born to.
I
The
started
fuck?
a poll. Guys,
Don't you
which
think
chick?
I wish I was born on the beautiful island of Puerto Rico and have the beautiful accent of the Puerto Rican people like my daddy has? And don't you think I wish I could speak Spanish? Of course I could. But unfortunately, I was born to the white lady in the fucking South where I have a country ass accent and people automatically think I'm white just by hearing my fucking voice.
Like
But
I
I'm
said,
Puerto
Xylee.
Rican.
Like I said,
It's not
Xylee.
my fault, bitch.
I understand you were born into this world, but as a genius,
It's not my fucking fault.
as a genius, 5 minutes in, I observe, and I've already absorbed more of your culture than you have by being born into it. I'm sorry.
You know what? Fuck you. No, you have not absorbed more of my culture, bitch. I bet you can't make a good pot of rice and fucking beans. Until you can make a good pot of yellow rice and motherfucking beans, I don't want to hear shit, and you can suck my gargantuan
Not
fucking
only-
dick that I am slamming down on this desk right now, bitch. Make
Not
some good,
only-
make
not
a good
only-
pot of rice and beans and then come talk to me, motherfucker.
Not only can I make a delicious pot of rice and beans,
Billy,
but I can serve it with bacalaitos. Do you want some bacalaitos to go with that rice and beans?
Billy,
Do you want some
Billy, you're
bacalaitos? Do you want some
Billy,
bacalao? Do you like bacalao?
Billy,
Do you like bacalao?
Billy,
Do you like bacalao?
Billy,
Do you like bacalao? Do you like bacalao? Do you like bacalao? Do you like bacalaitos? Do you like
Billy,
bacalaitos?
Billy,
Do you like bacalaitos?
you're gaslighting me right now, and I know what you're doing. I'm drunk, but I know what you're doing.
como
So
Do
I'm not going to play this
the
game with
reading.
you.
Io ayuda
Do the reading.
con
Billy,
la
Reading
do
time.
your reading.
Let's go.
Do your reading.
Reading time. Let's go.
It's not my fault. I'm way fucking more cultured than you are.
You're not more cultured than
No,
me.
no,
Shut
no,
the
no,
fuck
no.
up.
Do the fucking reading. Come on. He's been waiting. He's a paying customer waiting for a service.
I need coaches to let me know was my teapot good or not, because I still have 2 shots left.
Coachy says
And I'm
you need to
about
drink.
throw up already.
Coachy says
I'm
you need to
about
drink
throw
3
up.
shots for that disastrous
No.
performance.
No, I'm not going to be able to. I'm about to throw up now, and I still have 2 shots left.
Coachy's gave you the lyrics. He wants you to do it again. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle. Here's my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. He's giving you the lyrics.
Okay, ready. I'll do it now. Okay, wait. I have to be able to read this. Okay, hold on. Let me get him to a point where the screen stops moving. And okay, hold on. Mitch is in waiting.
Who cares? Do
Mitch
your
in
teapot.
waiting?
Do your teapot.
Okay. All right. Coachy says, all right. Okay, wait. I have to be able to read this shit. Hold on. Okay. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Okay, the spout is right here. Okay. When I go steamed up, hear me shout. Tip. Oh. No, that's not good. All right. Tip me over and pour
Billy, take a shot when you finish my reading for a celebration.
Coaches, did that work? Please tell
Okay,
me that worked.
I will say that worked because you almost fell out of
That
your
was-
fucking chair.
I did.
Coachies, you got
Okay.
your money worth right there, Papa.
Okay, Coaches, was
With
that
interest.
good? Please tell me that's good. I love you, Coaches, because I'm gonna be
It was fine,
honest,
Xylee.
This
It was
shot
great.
right here is like probably the last one I can take because I almost already threw up in my mouth. a
Xylee,
little
drink
bit.
it, drink it, drink it.
I can't right now. I can't.
Okay,
I
okay.
have-
Then
you
chill the
have to
fuck
give
out.
me
Then
a
chill the fuck
second.
out. Or
I have
Oraj,
to go get bread.
Oraj,
I'll be right back. I'm
Oraj, I
getting
ended the
bread.
poll. The audience said you were the chick.
Yep.
You've been fantastic tonight. Thank you for hanging with us.
It was
Thank you for
close.
doing the stoplight.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for hanging.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for
nice
calling in.
talking to
I'm
you.
excited to see more of you in the LolCow universe. You have a good night, okay?
Heck yeah. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Mitch, you left, and I don't know why you left. I was going to pull you in after Sally did her teapot gimmick.
Goddamn shock mouse always dropping the fucking ball. Get back in waiting. There he
He's
is.
back. I was going to pull him in with Orage, and I was going to have all of them in, but I pulled Orage out because he left. Shock
have
Mouse,
you guys
you're live.
talked to C-Drum? Have you guys talked to CD-Rum?
No, not yet. We'll bring him in a minute, too. Shock Mouse,
Okay.
you got to wait a minute. Set up your camera. Do all the good stuff. How you doing, Papa? Give me a minute. I got to do this reading, and I got to take a shot to celebrate. But here's the reading.
Why is Scully messaging me? I'm drunk.
Hey, Xylee, how about you just chill the fuck out while I talk
love
to
you,
the cards?
Scully, even though you're a pain in. Well, you're not being.
Hey,
a pain in my
Xylee,
ass,
you know what
but yeah.
DMs are for, right? DMs are private messages you have with people off stream.
True.
Hey, that's just
That's
so
what she's thinking.
Michelangelo's
She can't
job.
get it out.
He's supposed to mock Xylee. You're her friend. You're supposed to love
I've been
her.
mocking Xylee for nearly half a decade.
Have you?
Yes.
God, you're all right with me. 1 second. I got to do this reading. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to pile 2. And on pile 2, we are going to look into the past. All right? And I'm drunk, so this is going to be fucking cute. We're going to confront the present to find the future. All right? Okay, when we look into the past, we see, without a shadow of doubt, this is the reversed hundreds and thousands. The question was, would Billy let me stay over if I bring him Chipotle in bed every morning? The hundreds and thousands, all right, hundreds and thousands reversed means there's too much shit going on. And the reverse of that means I already have too much shit going on, so what's one more thing? In the past, I would always let someone stay overnight because I've already got too much shit going on anyways. Like, there's probably not going to be a space for you, but we'll find a goddamn pillow and a blanket for you, right? That's in the past, okay? So in the past, you'd always have a place, whether or not you had a place. You'd find somewhere in the fucking pile to fit, right? That's in the past, though. So now in the present, if you bought me Chipotle, would you be able to stay over? If you brought me Chipotle every morning? In the present, we have the sandwich cookie cheesecake. The sandwich cookie cheesecake says that you're sleeping in bed with me, motherfucker. And we're sandwiching.
Are you making this up?
Bitch, I'm reading the fucking cards. Shock Mouse. It's a tarot reading, you dumb bitch. What are you?
Yeah, I know.
Are you made of retard and fucking spunk? Something tells me your brain's
No, 'cause
about.
I don't read tarot cards.
How about
'cause
you?
I don't let cards dictate my life.
How about you shut the fuck up while I'm consulting with the fucking ethos? I'm talking to the eons, dude. There's 1,000 years of metaphysical knowledge here, and you're butting in with your limited short dick 5'3" knowledge. How about you shut the fuck up while I consult the gods? All right. So in the presence, it says right here, Supreme Leader Bread, you and I, if you were here right now, you'd be in bed with me, dude. You'd be sharing the bed with me. We'd probably be cuddling because the sandwich cookie cheesecake says there's some cheesecake.
Oh my God, you're a slut.
Shut the fuck up, Xylee. It's the cards. Here right now, the only room for you would be in bed with me. I have a king-size bed, and it's just me in it. So we probably wouldn't necessarily be cuddling, but there'd probably be room for you to, like, be warm. You know what I'm saying? We'd be warm.
You're a slut. What do you? Why? Who are you getting?
Xylee, it's for Chipotle.
I wouldn't need cards to tell me that.
It's for Chipotle.
Wait, Chipotle, you're already a slut for Chipotle. We don't
Jesus
have to read
Christ,
the cards
who
for
invited
that.
the peanut gallery to my card reading?
I don't know. I'm just listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, maybe just listening's where you guys belong, because I'm consulting the goddamn the ancestors right now.
Okay.
The donut ancestors are reading the future to me, and I'm saying,
Okay, To be fair, Billy, I just got back, so I didn't even read the first one. I didn't even hear you read the first one. I literally just got back.
Yeah, well, maybe you fucking plebs should stay out of God's work.
I'm not a pleb, and
This
I
is
don't
literally
believe
going
in-
against God.
And I don't believe in God anyway, so I
Yeah,
don't
well,
care.
maybe that's why you should back the fuck out of when I'm talking about not the God, but I'm talking about a God, okay? A God.
Oh, okay.
A God
I
of
respect
a
it.
God of I am a donut God. Do you not know that?
That's true. You are.
I was given echelon powers to frosting and dough.
Yeah.
Do you not know that?
I respect it. I respect it.
Do you not
I
know?
100%.
Do you not know
I
that
get
the donut I wear on a chain around my neck is a talisman that gives me extra added powers? It's a beacon.
100%.
It's a beacon of immortality.
Yep.
You don't know that?
Yeah, I do know it. I respect it.
Yeah. And y'all want to butt in and say your little piece, but you have no idea what's really going on.
Finish your reading.
So yeah, looking into the present, if you were here right now and you were buying me Chipotle every day, we'd be sharing my bed, dude. It's a big bed though, so like whether or not we would be spooning, probably not. And if we were, I definitely would be the big spoon because I don't little spoon ever. But like we would be close quarters, dude. If you were buying me Chipotle every day, you could have my bed, and it wouldn't be a gay thing because it's a huge fucking bed, and I'm literally alone in it. Like I'll tell you what's going on in my bed right now. The other side of my bed is currently used for storage. I right now on the other side of my bed, I have a box full of pork rinds, and it's some wild flavored pork rinds, to be honest. I have some birthday cake pork rinds sitting over there, and I might pull a bag out right now because I'm drunk. I might break out the birthday cake pork rinds and eat them live on stream because I'm fucking wasted, and that sounds mad delicious right now. I won't lie. But this is about the present, and the present takes us to the future. The future is the chocolate orange. Ladies and gentlemen, the chocolate orange is a cross stitch. It's a cross stitch. Orange represents a freshness where the chocolate represents
We'll
a
spread for
wanting.
Breaderita bowls. Billy, take a shot, bro.
God damn it, Marie Prondu. That's 2 shots for me, you fucking psychos. This is the reverse chocolate orange. The chocolate orange is like the tiger. It's the prowl. And the prowl is about the hunt. And the reverse of the hunt means there would be no end game. Okay? Which tells me if you were in bed with me, if you were in the bed, sandwich, cookie, cheesecake, if you were in my bed and you were staying with me, Supreme Lead Bread, if you were staying over and buying me Chipotle every morning, you would stay over and it would only be until you got back on your feet, dude. It would only be back until you were back on your feet. It would be completely platonic. It would not be about the hunt, dude. You would not be the Tiger King. You would not be killing. You would not be slaying. You would only be staying until you were able to get back on your feet. It would be very short-lived. But yeah, I'd have you over for a couple of nights and a couple of Chipotles. But the truth of the matter is I can afford my own Chipotle. And the second that you overstayed your welcome, you'd be finding a new place to stay. And you guys are fucking psycho because I'm fucked up. And I have to take 2 fucking shots right now.
Good. I'm glad you do. Because I'm still one in the queue. And because of my teapot song, this is the only one I have left. And I'm trying to gather the courage to take this shot.
Shut up.
Wait, did you just tell me to shut up?
Nope.
My own husband doesn't even tell me to shut up.
You're tripping. You heard something
'cause
else.
He's physically there and you can hit him.
Yeah,
Oh.
for real. Mitch, how you doing?
Mitch,
today?
is that you?
Yes. Are your eyes open? Your ears open?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Mitch,
this is a shot for
I'ma
Supreme
tell you.
Leader Bread.
Okay. Yes. Mitch.
You awake? Because I'm awake now.
Mitch motherfucking doesn't look like I'm awake. Obviously, I am when I'm sitting here at my fucking desk in front of my mic and my camera.
Hey, Marie, I'm going to take
Well,
a
you
shot
didn't
for
know-
you, but not quite yet.
You didn't know if I was here or not. That's why I was a bit worried.
Well, because I went and got some bread to put bread in my system. I'm a shot
good.
in the hole.
Love you too,
and
Billy,
I have
you
a
baby
shot
boy. Let
here
on
in
top
the
on my
queue.
legs, so I can't stand on my own.
Thank
Hold
you,
on,
Supreme Leader Bread.
Thank you,
Love you
Supreme
too.
Leader Bread. Love you. Wait, did they give money?
Yeah, they gave money. Not for a shot, for self-respect and decency.
Is that Nee Marie that you're talking about?
No, Supreme Leader Bread. Nee Marie's going to get a shot in just a little bit. But I have to take a moment because here's the thing,
Love
Xylee.
you too,
Here's the thing, Xylee.
Billy.
I've gotten to a point where I feel like we are sitting here with Rastov and Shockmouths.
Yeah.
And you, and between the three of y'all, I'm 3v1ing.
Wait, how?
What?
I'm not against you.
Restov isn't even going after anybody.
Yeah, but by him
No,
not
I'm
going,
just here.
by him not going after everybody, I feel like I have to go after him, which means he's now part of the 3v1. Because he's just having a good time.
Wait. Rastov
So it's you
is
two
here
versus me, and then I have to take him on because he's just having a good time.
But Billy, wait.
It's you two versus me, and then on the side mission, it's
Jesus
me versus
Christ.
him.
Billy, listen to me right now.
I'm listening.
Please listen to me. Okay. Rastov is here because I'm drunk, and Rastov takes care of me when I'm drunk.
That's stupid.
Well, it's what
Is this how we
happens,
do it?
Okay?
Get
I
self-respect
can't help
and
it.
decency. Worth a try.
It's worth a try. Live and let die. We
I
got
love you, Dash.
self-respect
He's so
and
cool.
decency, and all we do is make them be happy, loving, healthy human beings. Sing each other as one another. Can we get together? Can we be we? Can we be we?
Eclipse said that you were a defensive alpha male. How do you feel about that?
What?
What?
Eclipsed in the chat said Billy is a defensive alpha male. It's fine.
A defensive alpha male. Okay, first of all, hold on. Billy, shut the fuck up and let me talk right now, okay? You're not going to talk about my co-host like that because not only, he's not a defensive alpha male, he's just a motherfucking alpha male. You know how he's an alpha male? Because he doesn't have to say he's an alpha male, okay? Because the motherfuckers who run around and say they're an alpha, they ain't shit but a motherfucking beta. Because a true alpha doesn't have to run around and say that they're alpha. And we already know that Billy is an alpha because none of you motherfuckers will go after Billy because you know you can't fucking take him. Okay, bitch? So if you try to come for Billy, come through me first, bitch. Okay? And see how far you fucking get, motherfucker. Because you ain't gonna get to fucking Billy, bitch, because you're gonna have to go through me first.
Hey, Xylee.
And just like that.
Xylee.
remembered how to function.
Xylee, Rastov Shockmouths. Xylee, Rastov Shockmouths. I'm going to let you guys vote. Real or bullshit? You guys pick.
Wait.
Right
Okay.
now.
What?
Real or bullshit? You vote. There's three of you.
Oh my god, my shot fell.
Vote real or
Wait,
bullshit
wait.
right now. Vote real or bullshit.
On what? On
Yeah,
what?
You don't know. You just vote right now. Real or bullshit?
Okay.
Real.
Real.
Bullshit.
Real.
So 2 reals to 1 bullshit?
Yeah.
Are you going to get the real? I got multiple hours to fill every night. If you ever see any weakness from me, I'm doing it to fill time.
Yeah,
Jesus
24 hours is a
Christ,
long time.
man.
What do you get when you have a 24-hour show? You get Xylee singing "I'm a Little Teapot."
If you ever,
that would not have happened.
If you ever,
I'm a little teapot, shut and stop. Here's my hand here. My spout.
Is this what being sober
Little-
feels like?
I can't
It's awful.
remember the lyrics, but tip me over here. Oh God.
if you ever see me looking defensive If you ever see me looking defensive on a stream, I'm creating like a little bit of view, like I'm drunk, so I'm trying to think of the word. I'm creating
It's a facade.
not a facade, but I'm creating back and forth. I'm trying to create dialogue. I'm trying to create a push and pull for the stream.
Billy,
Yeah.
you know what? Billy, you know what? Swear to God, listen to me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to talk some deep shit right now.
Go
okay?
ahead.
All right. For real, bro, I think they're not ready for us.
Dude,
I think, no, for real, listen
Banter.
to me, okay?
It's all
And
banter.
I might sound like I'm like drunk or whatever, but it's whatever. I don't give a fuck. All right. I feel like that this motherfucking LCU isn't ready for us.
Like, I think they're definitely ready for us, because this is the thing, right? I don't,
Like, I'm talking, well, excuse me. This is what I mean when I say that, okay? I mean, like, the other hosts. Like, honestly, when it comes down to it, the other host fucking wishes they had what you and I had.
I mean, okay, we have a very easy setup, because we don't have a show where we have to create. Okay, Rewind isn't set up where we have to create the drama. We comment on the drama, and it wouldn't.
Yeah, but honestly, half the time we don't even do that. We just do our own fucking thing. I mean,
But that's the thing. It wouldn't work as well. It wouldn't work as well if we weren't very good at what we do, right? If we weren't as good.
But that's because it's me and you. Because listen, like, okay, let's be honest about the situation here. All right. In the fucking Rewind, okay, you are purely the fucking entertainment, because you are a pure fucking entertainer, okay? It wouldn't matter who you would be set with as a co-host. You're a fucking entertainer, all right? And then you're also a contrarian. You always root for the bad guy because you like always chaos. Where me, I'm all about law and order and receipts. And that's why we work so well together.
It's like sweet
because
and
we're
sour.
so opposite. Yes, exactly. You and I are like sweet and sour. And of course, I'm the sour bitch.
It's a good pairing.
Okay.
But no, but it's not just that, right? Like you are very good at what you do, and I understand that, and I don't get in the way of what you do, right? Like when you're doing what you do, when you're doing your receipts, when you're picking up everything,
Is this a slow news day?
Motherfucker, I'll tell you a secret, Shock Mouse. It's never a slow news day. Because
it's never a slow news day when we're online, motherfucker, because we're number 3 in the whole fucking universe.
Breaking news, I'm a little teapot. Now
you know
watch
what?
me kill.
Because
it's a
Shock
fucking
Mouse,
Sunday.
Let me tell you a secret, dude. Let me tell you a secret. On a slow day, I'll make some shit up.
Damn right.
On a slow day, I'll bullshit. And our audience...
We just saw that before.
And our audience will have
He was
fun.
stealing nursery rhymes.
Our audience will have fun. Because if we have nothing else to give, I will give our audience a reason to hang on until tomorrow. You understand that?
Yeah.
You understand that?
That's how we do here, literally.
Shuck Mouse. Well, you know what you do? You know what you do? You shave your head. Do you want me to break you apart? Because here's the thing.
No.
Right. Because I look at so many. I've been doing this for so long that I see other people. I can break them down piece by piece. Have you seen the Minecraft movie?
No.
Okay, so in the Minecraft movie, you take a brick and you take a stone and you make a fucking stupid fucking axe, right? Or something like that.
You do that in the game too.
You craft things. You craft things. But my brain does this. I look at something and I do the reverse. I see what it took to make that, right? That's how my brain works.
Your cake.
I unbake a cake. I look at
You
you.
could have said that.
I look at you and I see all your ingredients. I know exactly what you are. And once I see your ingredients, I find the weakest ingredient and I pick at it. And I fuck you up.
That's
fuck
what
you
he does.
up.
But you know what's funny though? He also uses that to build you up because that's what he's done. Well, see, and that's exactly what he's done to me. Shock Mouse. Okay, listen, you know me, right, bro? Like you've known me for a while, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And you know me as like a hardened bitch. And I am strictly this way, right? Like you know me as that. But I've learned to be a fucking entertainer. Like I would have never thought that I would have drunk like a half a bottle of hot sauce because my dumbass fucking suggested it and Billy's like, nah, bitch, you said it. So I had to do it. Or like I suggested in talking to Bunny and I got gaslit to saying, I'll pour a damn gallon of milk on my head. And then Billy put up a fucking thing. And you know what? I did it. And you know why? Because the one thing I learned about Billy, like, you know me, Mitch, right? You know me as a person who
We said that 60 seconds ago.
Oh, okay, shut the fuck up. I'm drunk. Okay, so I'm going to repeat myself. We all know how drunk
I think I did a shot. I think I owe T. Marie Pondu a shot.
You do, actually.
Let me take that shot now because I'm thinking
okay,
I'm way too confident. I'm way too confident.
I'm going to talk to Mitch as you're taking that shot. So, you know me, I'm like the hardened bitch that don't do anything, right? But because of Billy, I'm actually learning how to become an entertainer, like a part of me that I was always scared to show, you know? And that's one thing I appreciate about Billy. It's like where they tear you down and then they bring you back up. That's what Billy has done for me. And I'm learning how to be funnier and understand jokes more and stuff like that. Because you know how I was. You guys on Now Recording used to always fuck with me. And I would just sit there and take it. And I would get upset. But you know what? I don't fucking get upset anymore because I have to run through the fucking gauntlet with Billy.
Don't worry, Xylee. Don't worry, Xylee. There's going to be new things that make you upset, and we're going to find ways to exploit that too.
Well, yeah, because I'm going to get upset regardless.
Yeah, but all this is expanding your horizons. We're expanding your horizons.
Wait. Ethereal said Xylee turns into Glammy when drunk. Okay, hold up, bitch. Let me tell you something right now. I can run OBS backwards and fucking forwards even in this motherfucking state. Don't sit here and call me Glammy, bitch, because I am a motherfucking professional whether I'm drunk or not, okay? Check your lipstick before you come for me, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start bringing people in.
While I'm drunk.
I'm bringing in Brandon Vlogs and CD-ROM. We're going to go 6 deep right now. We got Brandon Vlogs,
right,
Brandon Vlogs and CD-ROM.
But I am nicer, though, when I'm drunk.
And I'm super burping.
Holy cow, that was the longest minute of my life.
Sorry, CD-ROM, I'm
excuse
burping.
me, you have no room to talk because that minute was while we were talking on our fucking show. Get a fucking show, bitch.
CD-ROM, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, CD-ROM?
You can ask me several.
Did you play Squidward on SpongeBob?
Yeah, you know, I had a feeling that question was coming. No, I did not.
Your light keeps changing color. I don't think I would ask you the same question if it was red when you came on.
Local Kings, you're such a fucking
Brandon,
asshole.
how you been, brother? It's been a long time since I've seen you.
You know what, Local
Good,
Kings?
my boy.
You know, I know
Take
Brandon.
a fucking timeout.
I've known Brandon for probably 15 years. Brandon, I remember your face when you were a lot younger. It's been a long time.
You're such a negative Nancy, Local Kings. You can fuck off. Okay, go ahead and talk. I'm gonna mute my mic now.
Brandon and I used to hang out on a website called BattleCam. That's where I met Keemstar. That's where Andy Milanakis and I met. A lot of people came from BattleCam. Shout out to you, Brandon. You're old school.
You know what the craziest thing is? I was like, man, Billy the Fridge. I have not fucking seen him in BattleCam, and oh my god, I'm glad none of those talents come here to Lolcow, bro. If they came to here to Lolcow, I don't think none of them would be alive.
Brandon, theoretically, not in real life, theoretically, do you think you could kick the living shit out of shockmouths?
Yes.
Hell yeah, you could. You could just drop kick that fucking guy, huh?
I have a concern about Rocksoft, though.
Tell me about it.
Here we go. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on.
Yo, Rocksoft, where the fucking hell did you go? Where the hell did you go? Because everybody in the live today was looking for you because they wanted you to go against someone in a
I was asleep, man. I fucking told him I went to sleep.
Rastov, you didn't sleep when Twiggy was your co-host. You stayed up all the time when Twiggy was your co-host.
Fucking rocking in the corner, back and forth.
CD-ROM, what do you think about Rastov all of a sudden being comfortable? Is that good for Lolcow?
Well, that's kind of what led the descent.
Sure, why not?
CD-ROM, what's
I mean, do we like it more when he's uncomfortable? I'd say that's more of an audience question. Does the audience like it more when Rastov is uncomfortable?
Yeah, I'm gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna ask the audience: do you like Rastov more? Do you like Rastov uncomfortable?
Yeah, that's gonna be a landslide.
Fucking better. It better be a landslide. No.
And,
what is he comfortable or not comfortable with?
And CD-ROM, I want to ask you another question.
Sure.
What's your favorite fragrance?
Fragrance? Ooh, that's a great question. I don't really have one, but if I was to pick one off the top of my head, maybe lavender?
Lavender's a good fragrance and a good taste.
Absolutely. You know it's great because you can use it for cooking.
If you had to eat lavender, what would you eat it with?
Yes.
Okay, that's not a good answer. What would you eat it with?
What is... I don't... You know, that's... I don't know how to answer that question. I've never cooked with lavender
If you had
before.
to imbibe lavender, lavender's good with tea. It's good with ice cream. It's good in a cookie.
I would definitely try to mix it with vanilla ice cream and see how it came out.
Dude, lavender ice cream is delicious.
I will take your word for it.
It's fucking good, dude. Trust me. If you ever get around to having lavender ice cream, get it. Honey lavender ice cream will fuck you up.
That sounds like it slaps.
Rastov, have you ever had lavender ice cream?
No, that sounds terrible.
Fuck you!
Sounds like
good right now.
Like soapy ass.
Oh, I want to answer Mr. Zyl's question.
Pause. Greek Girl says lavender is a male aphrodisiac. Do you know that I have a male candle that I get from one of those candle companies? It's a male candle. It's called Black Tuxedo. And one of the main ingredients in Black Tuxedo is lavender. I had no idea that lavender was a male aphrodisiac, but I'd be lighting that candle and I'd be bump, fucking when it's lit. I didn't know that.
It sounds like he speaks from experience.
I told you I had the candle and I'd be bump, fucking when it's lit. That is experience. That's exactly what it is.
Jesus Christ.
You not know what experience is? CD-ROM, do you know what experience is?
Oh, I sure do know what experience is. That's the thing you get when you kill people in video games.
No, what I was speaking from was experience. And then you said it sounds like he was speaking from experience.
He said in video games.
He sounded like he didn't want to say in video games. Jesus Christ.
CD-ROM, based on your name and your response, I wonder if you've ever touched grass. Have you ever touched grass?
Oh, so much grass, dude.
Talk about it.
Yeah, I touch grass every time I take a walk on my front lawn. I touch it all the time.
CD-ROM, why do I feel like you're a Mr. Girl Stan account?
Thank you?
Why do I feel like you've been lobbying to lower the age of consent for the last 7 years?
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
Because I've done 15 lives on motherfucking Mr. Girl. Are you a Mr. Girl Stan account?
I don't know what we're talking.
You can get the fuck out now because that motherfucker is a goddamn
Xylee,
generate. Don't get me started on Mr. Girl, because I'll go the fuck off.
All right, Billy is not your friend. If it seems like he's setting you up, he is.
Yeah, I'm picking up on that. Xylee, may I have permission to sing you an excerpt from my favorite song?
Wait a
Go
minute.
ahead. Go ahead.
Stop. Do you
Xylee,
like
he has to
Mr.
sing.
Girl?
He doesn't know who he is.
No.
He doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know who he is, Xylee.
Please sing now,
It's okay.
CD-ROM. Please sing now.
So to answer your the best way I can answer that question is to sing you this excerpt of my favorite song, and it goes like this. I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while.
Okay, I
And
want
I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while.
So Keem said this guy is who he thinks would be good with me on Aussie. Can someone explain why?
because you're both 4 a.m. people.
We are?
Yeah. You're the type of people that at
No,
4
I think-
a.m. If at 4 a.m. if I have to choose between going to sleep or staying awake, I have to think for a second.
No, Keem just wants to invest in the future drama
No,
for
no,
when this
no.
guy becomes host, and then down the road, his hard drives get checked, and then it creates a story.
Shockmouths, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Rastov,
Don't agree with them.
Rastov was made because Aussie was a 4 a.m. show. And it was the time slot where Keemstar was worried about filling up. And 4 a.m. people are the type of people that fill the time slot that's either them or the Home Shopping Network. Okay? It's like, do I want to watch some randoms talk, or do I want to buy a fucking food dehydrator? Okay? And you're both 4 a.m. people, because at 4 a.m. you literally have the choice of going to bed or staying awake. And these guys are like, well, I know they're not going to make me think too hard. And thinking too hard would make me want to choose sleep because I'm too tired to think too hard. But they might make me comfortable enough to go to sleep while watching. 4 a.m. Welcome to 4 a.m.
You know what CD remind me of? He remind me of the guy that was in the Minions movie. The guy with the bald head with the big nose.
Gru.
Again, thank you? Question mark?
You do look like someone that would try to stop Gru. Why are you trying to stop Gru? You better let Gru do what Gru do. He's just trying to raise those 3 girls.
Okay, so for those of you at home, for those of you at home keeping score, that's 1 vote for Squidward, 1 vote for a Minecraft villager, and 1 vote for Gru from Despicable Me. Anybody else got anything else they just want to get out of their system right now?
You know what it's telling me is you're on the pulse of pop culture.
I was really sad when you died in the Kingsman, to be honest. That was a really sad moment when you stepped on that landmine and you stepped off to distract the guys.
Oh, there it is. All right, all right. I guess I had that one coming.
That one's at least a compliment, okay?
Yeah.
Coaches187 says, like I
that
said
one was
on
pretty slow.
CD-ROM, he's a certified serial killer. Frankie the
I promise you I am
Chihuahua
not.
says, that's what a serial killer would say.
Which is exactly why I said it.
Frankie the Chihuahua said, don't put the 40-year-old virgin with Rastov. Oh my God, guys!
I'm not 40, but thank you.
You don't know me.
Wait,
I don't
never
care about facts or logic. You don't know me. I would lie to get ahead any day. Shockmouse, what do you think about these wonderful guys?
About what? You cut out.
What do you think about these wonderful guys?
I just met them, so I have no opinion.
You got to think faster than this, you fucking idiot. You want to be a host of the show? You just meet people every fucking day. You got to spitball on the fly, you dumb shit. You meet people every fucking day for the first time. What are you, the
Yeah, and I don't go
shortest dick
judging
fucking
people
loser of all
I don't
time?
go judging them immediately because I'm not an asshole.
That's what we do. We're assholes, you fucking idiot. You want a job here and you're trying to get to know people before you judge them?
I'm starting to have
Who
second
are
thoughts.
you? You
I'm starting to have
should.
second thoughts
You should
'cause
have third thoughts. That
can't-
should be the
I
unemployment
can't
line,
read
you fucking
Discord
idiot.
messages in my goddamn sleep.
If you
I
don't
can't read
judge
messages in my
them,
sleep.
if you don't judge them, then we judge you. Do you not understand how this works here?
Okay, judge me. Whatever.
I've judged you. You're an all right guy, but not great.
Oh.
You want to be great?
It depends. What are we going to do to get there?
If you want
What's
to be
the
great,
road
you
look
have
like?
to judge them.
Well, I already judged this guy. I said his hard drives are going to get searched at some point. It'll create a story. I'm pointing at the bald one. Well, they're both bald. Fuck. The one with glass. No, they're so similar. They're like fucking peaches and cream.
Okay.
They go together so well.
Okay, now.
I could be talking about either of them.
Now that you've said that,
It's like they like those cookie cutter houses. It's just one came out a little bigger.
You can use your words. You could easily mouse over the boxes and tell what our names are.
now that you've said that, CD-ROM, what do you think of
too much
shock mouths?
It's too much effort.
I don't think he likes judging or to be judged, but I'll judge anything. He sounds weird. That's weird.
What a
Really?
weirdo.
That came out of your mouth? Dude, you sound like you have frequent flyer points to fucking Thailand.
Good point.
Why Thailand specifically?
Trust me, if you don't know why, that's a boon. That's a boon to your
that's
character.
That's very oddly specific. Are you
Trust
trying
me.
to compensate for something?
If you don't know why,
Are
that
you
says more.
projecting on me, sir?
If you don't know why, that says more about Mitch than you.
But everyone else got it, so why it says it that about everyone else except him.
That exonerates
Even you,
CD-ROM, actually.
I think he's playing dumb. I think he's trying to pretend that he doesn't know because he's like, oh shit, they're getting onto me, boys.
I don't know. That was pretty quick.
I really don't know. Like,
So in
what,
Thailand,
like, please,
Thailand is
Go ahead.
famous for its lady boys. Its underage lady boys. It's lowered age of consent, and it's lady boys, penis having women.
Gross. And
okay, backing it up.
No, next question.
Backing it up. I don't think it needs an and. I think period would have sufficed where you put
Okay,
an
I'm waiting
and.
for the problem. Tell me more. I need to hear what's wrong
I don't
with
think
Thailand.
they can get those, Billy.
I'm now thinking there's a balance here between the two of them. Where at one point I thought CD-ROM was building ahead, I'm now finding a balance.
all right. Well, I mean, I retract my question. I'll
tell you what you get in Thailand.
I'll dial it
You
back
get-
to my previous statement. Gross.
You get
Gross.
experience from people who have no experience.
Gross would have been perfect. The end is where you fell far from grace.
I just thought he had more to say. I just wasn't certain.
I didn't.
Like I said, his call out to Thailand was very oddly specific. Like,
it was.
He could have said I could go anywhere, but like, why Thailand? It felt like I needed to know.
It was only specific because you were innocent, and then when you were educated, you made the wrong choice.
Yeah, you're right. I did. You're very much correct.
Many people might think I was
do you work
beating
in
up.
IT?
Many people might think I was beating up on shock mouths, but I was being unbiased there.
He was. Do you work in IT, CD-ROM?
I do actually. I'm a network engineer. Well, okay, hold on. That's not correct. I'm a network analyst, working my way towards network engineer.
Right. I just had a feeling.
You would be correct, sir.
Well, I love you guys so much. Stay the fuck away from Thailand. Brandon.
Oh, go. You know, it's
twist
fine.
my arm, why don't you? I mean,
Brandon, how do you feel about shock mouths after what he said?
I think your mic cut out again. Your mic's been cutting out a bunch.
Yeah. But he's not making any noise either.
Also, thoughts and prayers for Xylee, guys. Can we get some thoughts and prayers in the chat?
I think Xylee
Thoughts
might
and
be
prayers.
donezo, dude.
Yeah, dude,
I hope she didn't have any hot sauce. It's gonna hurt.
Oh no, she had alcohol and many of them.
Yeah, I think we might be done with shots for the night. Xylee definitely is. I could probably.
Wait, so was it CD-ROM that Keem liked, or was it the like shower slut guy that Keem liked? I'm getting mixed
He
messages
told
now.
shower slut to call back in tomorrow. But he did think he was interesting, but he was working. But
if he likes CD-ROM, it's probably because he saw himself in him.
No, he's like
I will take that as a massive compliment.
CD-ROM has big Twiggy energy, dude. CD-ROM.
Oh man.
CD-ROM is a fucking. CD-ROM.
Oh man, you're getting me hyped up for a second. I was gonna ride that compliment all day at my shift tomorrow.
Billy, the fridge said I was just special. And that's great.
Hold on, what are we talking
about? I like you,
about?
actually. I do like you.
Ah, thank you.
Did I say CD-ROM has big Twiggy energy?
You did.
I meant the other guy.
Oh, okay, that's okay then.
I don't know who the other guy is.
V Sax or whatever. Am I tripping?
He liked both of them. Okay, okay.
Who was the other guy
but
you said?
if CD-ROM is on Aussie, that means that I'd have to be the crackhead energy, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Dude, I'm fucking drunk. Who were the two people you said, Rastov?
I don't know. CD-ROM and the shower slut guy.
The shower slut guy was the other guy. The shower slut guy has Twiggy energy.
Oh God.
The CD-ROM guy.
That went so well last time.
Yeah, the CD-ROM guy who's here with us right now. The CD-ROM guy.
CD-ROM.
The CD-ROM guy.
Them damn Mongolians break down my shitty wall.
Push game. The Mongolians try to pirate my shitty ROM.
The CD-ROM guy is like halfway between Jay and Rich, but not either of them.
You're taking me on a really weird roller coaster of emotions today, man.
Yeah,
I thought I was having fun until I got halfway compared to Review Tech USA. So
You're like
that's
having more fun.
That's just
wonderful.
wonderful.
Fun when we talked about Thailand.
You're like LolCow technically.
Marginally, yeah.
You're LolCow technically talking.
Don't admit that! Jesus Christ!
I'll be honest. I just wanted to hear how you'd react.
I love my two gay dads.
You don't own me. I'm not one of your little toys. Hey guys, do you have a good Easter? We're talking about your little fucking candy baskets and shit, pussies.
I didn't get one.
Well, that's sad as fuck. Does nobody love you?
Well, I mean, I don't have any immediate family close to me, so I live by myself, and my immediate family is several thousand miles away.
Are you crying?
Not at all.
What do you have? Crybaby tendencies?
No.
Are you an emotional guy?
Because you sound like really surprised to consider that I might.
What would be your worst insult that you could think of right now for someone on this panel?
Rastov, is this LolCow Aussie?
Worst insult against myself?
Yeah, well, tell us right
No,
now. Rastov
someone else.
asked you. Against
someone else.
Let's say you're going to insult me. What would you say to me?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think anything would hurt you, Billy.
It wouldn't, but what would you say?
I don't think I'd bother trying. I'd know it wouldn't hurt you.
Well,
it wouldn't
do
get
your
me.
best.
Okay, you got to pick someone though. You got to insult someone.
No, me specifically. What would be your?
No, not you.
No, fuck you, pussy. Fuck you, pussy.
That. No,
this is why it's safe. This is why it's safe because you know it's not gonna hurt me, so you can go as hard as you fucking want. You can literally.
No, but it's gonna hurt them because it's gonna do nothing.
You could hit me with that ether that would probably make anybody watching cry, but you know it won't phase me. So just open your fucking floodgates. No insurance. Come on, go.
I don't know. It's really hard to say. I can't just call you fat.
No.
Everybody knows it already.
Of course not, because that would be fucking stupid. It is hard to say. It is hard to say.
Low-hanging fruit.
No, it is hard to say because this is hard to do. You can't just show up and expect a fucking show. Do something. It's time to prove.
I mean, you got a point. We're at the stage where it sounds like it would be a more beneficial insult to slap you with a white glove, but I can't do that from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, well, if you did, I'd just fucking grab your cock and shove it in your fucking asshole, you little prick. Do something like a man and man the fuck up. You garbage human. You're little. I'm big. Do something like a big boy would do.
Okay. I mean, I don't need to insult you to feel like a big man.
Yeah,
so
but you need to do something to entertain the audience. Do you want to entertain the audience? We've given you a task.
I can entertain the audience without being
Complete the fucking task. No, it's not a jerk thing to do. We've given you a task. Would you like to do the task? Would you like to step up to the task? Shockmouth, empty this fucking screen, dude.
That's you.
Okay, you know what this is, Shockmouse? This is you. Look at this guy on the screen, guys. This is the guy that just got kicked for being a fucking... Actually, you got rid of it. You can stay. CD-ROM. Do you understand what I'm doing here?
Wait, excuse me. I just got back. What the fuck is going on?
I'm running the show.
Mom, Billy's picking on me.
Well,
No. Billy's running the show.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
operating.
What's going on with these guys? What's going on?
Okay, this is what's happening. I'm playing with the children. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm the only adult in the room, and
Like you always do.
and I'm operating at an adult level, and letting the kids feel like they belong at the adult table, while really they're tiny cut up fucking pieces of steak and their little fucking tiny salads and their tiny scoops of mashed potatoes are sitting back at the fucking kids' table.
Okay,
while they feel
wait.
like they're really eating.
Okay, so let me talk for a second. So basically what you're doing is you're trapping them like everybody else, because that's what Billy does. Billy tears you down and see if you can build yourself up.
Okay, Xylee,
That's
can
what
I
he
tell you?
does.
Can I tell you a secret about traps?
Yeah.
Yo,
Traps?
I don't think I'm gonna be trapped by Billy because I've been trapped with Billy for 15 years, bro.
Brandon's been pretty fucking chill. Brandon hasn't stepped in one trap
that's good.
yet.
No, I literally just came back, so I don't know what the fuck is
Xylee,
going on. I've been dealing with my own
Xylee,
shit.
can I tell
What?
you a secret about traps?
Yeah.
Traps usually are only set on land that belongs to somebody the land belongs to. If you step in a trap, you probably shouldn't have been walking into that fucking trap, right?
I mean, facts, bro. Actually.
You know what Chalk remind you of?
Yeah, what's that?
He remind me of Officer Doofy.
Don't disturb me while I'm cleaning my room.
Ballin'. See, if I'm setting a trap, it's really not a trap. It's an American Gladiator like fucking event. I'm giving you an opportunity to excel. I'm like come to my window, peek in, and achieve. I don't give a fuck if you exceed or fail, because like here's the thing, guys. People are saying I look insecure. I swear to God, if anybody could get on my level, I welcome you. I'm waiting. I'm lonely up here. I really am. There's very few of us that can do it like I do.
Wait, don't you have me? Well, I guess I'm not up there where you
Xylee, stop it.
Iron Man
You're here with me every night.
Yeah.
Supreme Leader Bread, you called me Fat Iron Man. I didn't address it because you didn't trust me. It didn't go over my head. I just didn't address it, Papa. I love you. I respect you. It got the exact amount of attention it deserved. And I appreciate you telling me now that it went over my head. But I'll tell you this: who else would have been Fat Iron Man at Fat Camp? You think
Supreme Leader Bread has given so much to this stream tonight? We love you, bro.
Do you think Boogie?
I love you so much.
Think Boogie was Fat Iron Man at Fat Camp? I think Boogie might have been Fat Captain America. Boogie probably was Fat Hulk at Captain. I really wish I was Fat Hulk. But to be honest, I was Fat Iron Man. I think Wings was Fat Captain America. And I was Fat Iron Man. I knew exactly
I
what
think
you
Wings
said.
was fat. No, I think he was Hulk because Hulk smash into the table.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, but there's a good argument for that.
He also bashed through everybody.
The thing is,
Billy,
yeah, what's that?
I have a question for you. Would any other locals will ever do the cinnamon challenge?
Didn't we have someone do the cinnamon challenge recently?
I thought you weren't allowed to do that anymore.
I think
Yeah,
Beans did it, but it's actually against TOS.
Yeah.
People still do that? Like,
No, you're not allowed to do it anymore.
It's actually against TOS
Yeah.
on YouTube to do it.
I did it once, and I thought I was gonna die, but I did it.
God, I miss the good old days.
Yeah, the good old days.
Back when you had a fucking like full head of hair.
But yeah, no. I didn't.
Last week?
I did not get that you called me Fat Iron Man Supreme Leader Bread. I should have reacted more to it. I'm sorry I didn't react more to it. I was actually honored by that. I thought it was cute.
So CD-ROM, you still have to insult Billy. Just do it.
Yeah, I know you got a good one by now.
I really
right?
don't want to. I know that's like the cool kids thing to do around here. I don't have any reason to insult Billy.
Can I insult me for you?
Sure. I don't know, can you?
All right, if I were you, this is the insult I would give me.
You deserve the roast cause you called me a gooner
listening,
when
and I'll
Twinny
take
wasn't
notes.
doing his job as a shitty cameraman.
I'm sorry, Supreme Leader Bread. I'm sorry.
That's funny as Billy in a corner just saying, "What the?" He's talking about double.
Got a notepad open right now. Let her
All
rip.
right, CD-ROM, if I was gonna roast me as you,
Uh-huh.
I would probably say, let me think from where you are, who you are. I would say,
Buffering.
it is really hard, dude.
Buffering.
It is really hard. 'Cause
No,
I am
see, Billy
perfect.
had to eat himself to 600 pounds because otherwise his fucking spine would have been crushed by that goddamn gigantic ego. It was the
I mean,
only way he
like,
could balance his-
but CD-ROM's coming from a good place because that wouldn't hurt me, right? It's a good one though, but it wouldn't hurt me.
I know.
Like, what would actually hurt me would be like maybe I would hit like it was like you talk a big game, but it took Keemstar to save your busted ass career. No matter how talented you think you are, you were nothing until he picked you up out of the fucking gutter, loser. Like maybe something like that. Like that would have fucking hit
What
me
if he
pretty
took
hard.
it to the What if he took it to the family? Is the family a sore spot?
That's risky because we try not to go towards family around here.
Yeah.
So like, what would you do if you were going
We don't
towards the
do that.
family? I don't give a fuck.
It's old school gang rules.
What would
No
you do if you were
family.
going towards family? What would you do?
What, me?
Yeah, because like I don't care.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't fucking do that. That's yeah, no.
'Cause if
But
you
I was
do,
thinking
you
like,
might-
is that the only thing that would hurt you?
I know it wouldn't hurt me at all because you don't know my family, right? Like,
True.
Yeah.
whenever Tina's like, don't talk about Albert like that. I understand why she says that because that's her boy, and she's super protective. But also, it's like they don't know him. Like anybody who would say that about your son, like they're so fucking ignorant, and they could never know him the way you know him. And like the second someone says that about someone like that close to you, it completely fucking invalidates them as a human being, you know? It's like, oh my God. The second someone would say that about my family, the second someone says about my family, it tells me who they are.
Bro, for real, if you have to go for IRL people and other people's lives over some internet beef, you're a fucking pussy, okay? Because you should be able to pull out any fucking receipts that anybody's ever said in a fucking live stream or in a fucking video and come after them like that. But as soon as you have to go after IRL, you're a motherfucking pussy because you damn sure wouldn't say to somebody like that in somebody's motherfucking face, okay?
Xylee, how many more shots do you owe?
Period.
How many more shots do you owe?
I think it's one.
It's one.
I think it's none. I think it's bread. She just owes bread and loaves of it.
It's one.
She could eat a potato.
I
So,
own one.
I have a brilliant idea.
What's
So,
that?
Billy, let's do this. I would like to throw a couple of insults your way, and I'd like you to rate them on how much they hurt you on a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh yes, I love this idea. Good idea. Good idea.
ChatGPT.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I will not
like you put
confirm.
something in
Good
front
idea.
of you, like, and
Good idea.
You've been typing.
Let's hear
You didn't
this.
come up with these.
Let's hear this. I love this.
I will not confirm or deny that.
Don't care. Just
all right.
hit him. Hit him. Go.
Insult number 1. You look like you peak in Discord arguments and microwave beeps.
Microwave
That's
beeps,
ChatGPT,
what's that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean? Explain that.
That makes
Okay.
no goddamn sense. What does
I'm gonna
that
put a
mean?
I'm gonna put a 0 next to that
No,
one.
no, no, no,
You're
no,
the
no,
type-
no, 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 no. Explain what that means in detail.
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think the insult
That's
is meant to stay.
that's why you're
Hello.
retarded, and that's why AI doesn't work anymore. Because people go to AI to do their fucking work, but they don't know what it means, right?
Hey, listen, I just thought this would be funny.
No, I thought it would be
CD-ROM.
funny too,
Yes,
and then
ma'am.
you hit me with something you can't back up with logic. That's what sucks.
Oh, I got
Wait
one.
a
I got one.
minute.
I got one.
CD-ROM. Excuse me, Rastov. Let me talk because I haven't talked much because I walked away and I just came back.
Okay.
CD-ROM.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I just got back. That was one of the lamest fucking insults I've ever heard in my life. Did you like chat GPT that shit or something? What the fuck
He
was
obviously did, but here's the thing. I like that he's trying, okay?
I mean, at least he's trying. I'll give him an A there. but,
Space
like,
Girl
what the
number
fuck,
5
bro?
says, hang in there, CD-ROM. Billy is just jealous because he's a floppy disk. True. And Supreme Leader Bread says, CD-ROM is literally Fousey's and Mr. Bean's kid. Rastov is Rastov, no roast needed. Damn. If you guys would like
Listen,
to
I'm
roast...
not gonna imply that any of these are winners. That's why I'm asking how well they rate.
Look,
I'm doing
All right.
some
You
research.
could say 0,
If
but
Billy was a song, all right. If Billy was a song, it would be Total Eclipse of the Sun.
Ooh,
Eh?
that's a good one.
Total eclipse of the sun.
I love that song.
all right,
Here's
so,
another one.
So
I'm not sure how to-
Stop, CD-ROM. You're gonna do your Chat GPT one. Rastov's
Uh-huh.
gonna do the one off his head, and then I'm gonna do one of my own. How's that sound?
Oh, that sounds great.
How's that sound?
I got
great.
somewhere to be.
Yeah.
Here's one. Here's one of mine. Here's one of mine. Here's one of mine. This fat shit obviously is compensating for early life molestation. Go ahead.
That's so rude.
That sounded like an evil chat GPT.
Stop it. Go ahead. You wanted to play this game. You wanted to
It's my
play
turn?
this game. Your turn.
I mean, you're the one that started it. I didn't want to do this, but okay.
You suggested this. You suggested this.
You were the one that wanted me to insult you. I didn't want
And
to.
then we moved on. Then you suggested this game.
All right, that's fair. You're the type to lose an online debate and write a paragraph apology to your toaster.
That's so fucking lame. What
I'd say that's like
Whatever
a, out of a
ChatGPT
10.
you're using, it fucking
Out of a
sucks,
10, that's
bro.
like a 2.
No,
The other
that's
one-
like a
all right.
-3.
The other
What
one
do
was
you mean?
out of a
That's like
10.
2.
Out of a 10,
That's
0
not
to
a
10.
2.
Out of a 0 to 10. The last one was a 0. This one is a
it's
2.
0.
Rastov,
no,
your
can't
turn.
Be a 2. That sucks.
Rastov, your
Look,
turn.
I'm not saying these are all winners. I'm just doing this this is a learning experience.
But are
so.
you
Rastov,
thinking
your
of them
turn.
yourself, or is like a mechanical online thing thinking of it for you? Because that's really bad.
CD-ROM's actually AI training the AI in his head by going through these and finding out which is bad. You guys are training him.
It's really bad.
Look, I wasn't a guy that played Ringy as a kid. Okay, so
Okay.
Will you
You
pick
know what
last?
CD-ROM remind me of?
Rastov, your turn.
Your turn, Rastov.
When Shockmouse doesn't get the local Aussie job, he's going to have to work at Taco Bell as something that holds up the taco.
They're supposed to be about me.
Oh, not everything's about you.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. You're fired.
That was a
Get
good
out.
one. That was a good one, Rastov. That was a good one. Not everything.
Why do you think I insulted him and not you?
Not everything is about. Not everything about.
Siley,
not everything.
it's AI.
Not everything's about you was a good save. That was like a 7, dude. That was like a 7.
Really closer to you than
That was like a 7.
I can get you just as quick.
That was like a 7. That was like a 7.
Dude, you got no reach, bro. You're like 4'2".
The not everything's about you. Going after Shockmouse and hit me with the not everything's about you was a 7. It was very good. That was very good. Now mine about me.
I want to fight with somebody in Discord. Nobody's fighting with me in Discord.
Mine about me.
Okay,
You
go
know
ahead.
why, Natalie? You know why, Natalie? That you're small and you can fit in small places.
That sucked.
Now mine about me. Mine about me.
Hold on. Let me do a bounce back. Let me do a bounce back. You want to bounce back? Tina Ron reminded me of Squidward and Steve from Blue's Clues having sex behind a alleyway.
Got him. Mine about me is.
He did. Hey, he even pulled out the handy dandy notebook before. Jesus Christ.
Now, mine about me is Billy's idea of cardio is checking if his DoorDash is at the door yet.
Burn.
Your turn, CD-ROM.
All right, I actually think this one's clever, but if you don't, you don't. You strike me as someone whose keyboard smells like regret and cheese dust.
Damn.
Yeah, I'd say that's like a good 5.
That's not bad. That's actually not bad.
It's a 5 or 6.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's not bad. There's some decent ones in there.
That's a 5
If
or 6.
it was lube and cheese dust, it might have been a 7.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Yeah, 5 or 6. Regret is about on the same par as lube. Lube is like loneliness and sex. Regret is just simple life regret. I'd say that's on the similar par. Final, thank you for the shout out of me stealing your fucking dono to use it as mine. Rastov, your turn now.
I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out after that last one.
All right.
You're too pussy to go for Billy. That's why, you pussy.
Rastov taps out. And I have no donos to steal from.
No.
So I will say the last diss I have for myself.
Okay.
Hey Billy, I'm gonna steal someone's comment, bro.
Hit me, Brandon.
No. You're not stealing Eva's. You're not stealing Eva's. That's mine. Eva, why the fuck didn't you
hit me, Brandon? Hit me, Brandon.
Lady Lala says, I got this, Xylee. I want Lady Lala to bring in the pain. Come on, bitch. Let's go.
Hit me, Brandon.
I really think this is a good. I think Xylee looks like the intern of Monster Inc.
Boom.
Intern? No.
Boom.
I wanted to say that was a good burn, but I couldn't understand you over you deep throating your mic.
I couldn't either. It sounded like he was buried alive underneath his own fat.
You know what? You both can go to Beethoven for rejects.
You look like if Chris Chan had money.
I want Burger King right now.
Could afford bling.
Billy is so fat that he hasn't seen his dick in 6 years, but due to the wafting stench, he's tasted it within 6 months.
Yeah.
Wait, can I outsource my joke?
I gotta go to bed on that one tonight. Thanks.
What?
No, because I can't think of anything, so I want to outsource
You
it and get
skipped,
some outside help.
motherfucker. You skipped.
No. I need my outsourcing. Tech Protect.
No,
get in here,
you
buddy.
skipped.
I need to outsource it.
You
Come on.
skipped.
No. I need to
Billy,
outsource.
It feels like you like using big words like someone trying to win a spelling bee at a buffet.
You
Are
know
you saying
why?
wafting
You know
is a
why?
big word?
Because Billy is a motherfucking genius, and if you can't understand his genius, then kick fucking rocks, homeboy,
Yeah.
because you can't fucking handle
Yeah,
it.
I don't think wafting is a big word. CD-ROM, Brandon, anything you want to say before I let you guys settle down for the night?
Gubernatorial.
Good.
Everyone's BMI in here is high enough to know what
Protect.
wafting is.
High tech protect.
I'm outsourcing.
I'm doing the fingers.
All right,
Is this
Ras,
one costing us stuff?
Point me at somebody.
Billy.
Billy the Fridge?
Yep.
Billy the Fridge still has virgin foreskin.
Tech protect.
Uh-oh. He's gonna roast your ass. I'm sorry, Tech Protect. Just know that I love you.
No, Tech Protect can hang, man. You don't know.
Right now, so you guys can see me. Hold on.
Tech
Keep
protect. Tech protect. Tech protect. Just 3 years ago was 500 pounds and suicidal, and made the worst choice of his life by choosing life.
Billy's been on this dieting thing for months now, and the only thing thinning is his hair.
Okay, motherfucker, let me tell you something right now. You don't talk about my co-host because I will fight any one of you motherfuckers and take you all down like the motherfucking 300 if I have to by myself. Talk bad about my co-host and see what happens.
Xylee,
I love that no
respectively,
matter how
I know
drunk-
you've been drinking all night, but this is a roast battle. This is all in jest.
Bitch, I will roast you right now, and I am fucking drunk. And then I'll
Do
do
it.
it again when
See
I'm
it,
sober.
Rom.
And
See
then I'll
Rom.
do it
Rom,
again
do
when
you
I'm
not know
drunk.
Xylee?
And
See
then I'll do
Rom.
it again when I'm sober, bitch.
There's no
it's
Puerto
okay, you're fine.
Rican word for jest. Have a good night. Brandon, thank you for calling in.
I love how no matter how drunk Xylee gets, just as soon as she gets in that Xylee mode, it's like she's not drunk. She just like a fucking those wind-up doll
Now,
things at Disneyland. Wakes up, just starts screaming and rah, 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 and then just goes back to being drunk.
I heard
First of all, you haven't heard me scream yet, motherfucker. Okay, do you want
I
to hear
heard
me
Fallout
scream?
Muse has a good one. Fallout Muse, you're live on LolcowRewind. Do you have a good one?
I have a decent. Yeah.
How about
Coachies?
How about you hit me with that young thug energy?
Billy, Coachies want you to mute me.
Okay, guys, I will mute Xylee for $100 for 10 minutes.
What? Why are you
10 minutes, Xylee. 10 minutes.
I'll mute myself. Fuck you.
No. It's only for $100 for 10 minutes.
Apparently, I'm bad when Coachies is saying Billy mute Xylee.
Xylee, it's all about 10 minutes for $100. Nobody wants to pay that for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, I would because I'm fucking annoying. So I certainly would pay $100 to mute my ass.
Yeah,
that's for damn
it's
sure.
baiting. Guys, right now for the next 40 minutes, you can buy for the next 40 minutes. Xylee's silence is buyable. $100 for 10 minutes.
Paid $100 for 10 minutes to mute me, and I get it. I understand. I won't hate you.
Yeah, I literally will only do it for 40 minutes though. So it's only until
I get it.
It's only until the 9:30 Pacific time hour or the 12:30 Eastern hour.
I'm annoying. I get it. I annoy myself. How do you think I live with myself every day? I get it.
All right, Xylee gets annoying. Can we have Fallout Muse tell his shit talk to me?
Yes, I'll mute myself so they can.
No, stop. They have to pay for that. Fallout Muse, how are you doing? What do you have to say to me?
Okay,
You fucking,
I'll keep my mouth shut.
you fucking attacker.
What's up, guys?
1 second. Metalis says, I do a roast dono, but pretty sure it wouldn't get through YouTube's filtering. Whoa, you just gonna call me the fucking N slur, you asshole?
What's that?
Nincompoop, Rastov, you dumb shit.
Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that.
Fallout Muse, how are you doing tonight? Live on LolcowRewind, Drunk Edition.
I'm a little drunk too. I did bring my co-host Rastov with me.
Oi, 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 oi,
Wait. I have the cup to go with it. Oi.
I've got a cup too.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Rostov, how do you feel
Oi,
there's
oi,
a
oi.
whole gas station throughout the United States that represents you, dude?
Bro, I'm a fucking beaver. I'm a goddamn fucking pufferfish. I'm an
That's
egg.
how good
Apparently,
that
I
is in the
punch
South, dude.
babies.
Come on, man.
Like, dude, pick a lane.
It keeps
Oi,
you.
oi, oi.
Hey, that's my line. Fuck you.
It keeps you.
No, the line is
interesting.
through your head. Fuck off.
I personally don't understand the Xylee hate. Without Xylee looks like the special ed teacher allowing all of us to go on this fucked up field trip we're on right now.
Yeah, I feel like the special ed teachers sometimes that have to lead the fucking retards to the playground. What the
Look at this
wasn't water in
lineup,
her
dog.
bottle.
Look, it's Frank Castle.
Between the
fuck
five
are
of
you?
us, outside of Xylee, between the five of us, we have enough chromosomes for another person.
Neglect, okay, because you talked over it, Tech Protect, you mouth-breathing fucking Neanderthal who sticks his finger up his ass to make sure his ball is clean and does cute finger things because you're a cute boy. The Neglected Diplo says, look, it's Frank Castle's window-licking brother. He's suggesting that he's suggesting that Fallout Muse looks like Frank Castle, except retarded. Fallout Muse, what do you have to say about
I am
me?
retarded.
Oh, sorry. What do you have to say about me?
I was gonna say you look like the only reason Wizards of the Coast added the shower rule to the tournaments.
Oh shit.
No. Put it back on. Put it back. No.
Oh shit.
He's taking it off.
he taking his shit
All right,
off.
bye.
Boy.
You better
Bye.
watch out,
Bye,
Fallout.
Popping. That's it.
I'll take
I don't
mine.
like that.
Goodbye, Mitch, you fucking diphthong. Everybody in the chat who knows what diphthong is without Googling it, tell me in the chat what diphthong is.
Is it a music thing?
No Googling.
It's a music thing, right? It's a fucking
Meg, Megan sees Meg, how you doing? Says that's why Tech likes me. LOL.
Tick Protect looks
Things
like
I always
Fallout
wanted.
Muse after he got a job interview and had to shave.
See, I've got a
Tech,
job. Though.
you often tell people the story of how not too long ago you were ready to unalive yourself.
I don't know if I often say. I said it yesterday on 2 different streams.
You've said it to
Wait,
you
what?
said it. You've said it when I
want
was.
to kill yourself.
Yeah, you've said it while I was on stream multiple
Same,
times.
though.
Wait, why?
Billy, I think we said it post Madhouse when we were just hanging out.
Shit.
Tech
But
Protect.
okay.
Tech
Okay.
Protect. I used to like literally hate you. I wouldn't give a fuck if you lived or died at one point. But I actually like you now. Don't you dare hurt yourself, or I swear to God, I'll beat your ass
Okay.
myself.
No, we're past that.
Tech Protect.
Okay.
Tech Protect. I'm drunk. If that was post Madhouse, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I said it on the smaller shows. I didn't say it on Rewind before.
Well,
What do you mean by smaller?
Don't you dare hurt yourself because
Okay.
I actually like you now, and I don't like very many
Stop,
people.
Xylee. Stop, Xylee. I have to switch this around because I've taken some information that I thought was more public, and I have to tighten it up. Bro, I'm so happy that you've made it out of there.
It's okay, Billy. Yeah, I
Oh
told
my
Billy the more.
God.
Billy has the more detailed story. Billy has like all the info, which was not public. And
Okay, I know how to distract. I'm a little teapot, short and
No. It's
Here is my hand.
it's not about distraction, and I'm drunk, so I'm reacting this way because I'm not 100% sure if I'm wrong or if I'm being gaslighted. So I don't care. I don't
Billy,
care.
I'm trying
I don't
to
care.
help.
I don't care. I don't care.
it's all good.
I don't care.
I'm an open guy. I don't
No.
care. It's
I
fine.
know you are, and I don't care either way because I've seen you fucking troll the shit out of Xylee multiple times, and she loves you. But here's the thing, dude. Here's what I want to say. This is gonna be the end result either way. This is gonna be the end result either way. You're here at Lolcow Live. You're trying to find a place on mini shows. You got a good place here with Lolcow. Careful there, tits. You got a good place on Lolcow Madhouse. You're looking at maybe being a co-host on Lolcow Aussie even. There might be a spot for you to spread your wings. Do you see yourself as more than a producer? Do you see yourself as a host?
I did content creation stuff like 3-4 years ago on Twitch, and it was pretty good. You know, like 80 concurrent viewers on average.
That's not bad.
But you know, I really like.
Stop with the numbers.
Stop
Stop with the numbers. Stop with the numbers.
Wait, Fallout Muse, you have some noise in the background.
Fallout Muse, you don't have any noise in the background because you're no longer noise in the background. Thank you for calling in, brother. We had a good time.
Thank
your
you, Fallout
disc was
Muse.
great.
I love you.
I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later.
You know, he's currently filming the live action of South Park, playing the Cartman guy.
Okay, your
He could play
jokes.
Cartman. I
Your
like
jokes
him.
are 80 viewer jokes, and now that
Okay,
you're
I
now
love
that you're in the
him.
Lolcow
Stop.
universe, now that you're in the
I
Lolcow
love him
universe,
too.
we need 1,000 viewer jokes. Are you ready for that?
Can you
Oh,
do
for
it,
sure.
Tech Protect? Are you ready,
Yeah.
Tech Protect? Because Madhouse, they don't have the viewers. I guess they don't. I don't know. Y'all do shit that I can't fucking watch. Like, it creeps me out. But I'm not saying it's not good. It's just, I don't know because I can't watch that shit. It creeps
No, it's
me
okay.
out.
We're up from like 360 average to like 680.
Stop with the numbers. Stop with the numbers. Either way, I know she did. Either a Cuckcast coming through with a cash cow.
Thank you, K Huckcast. It's K
Cheers.
Huckcast. She's
She
one of
call him
mine.
Cuck
Thank
Cuck.
you.
I know she's. I know she's
Thank
one to
you,
you.
K-Huck.
I know she's one
You're
to you.
awesome. She's one of
K-Huckcast.
mine.
I'm
She's
drinking.
been with me for years.
I'm drinking.
I love her.
K-Huckcast.
I used to hate her, you know.
You used to hate
her.
everybody, Xylee. I'm
No,
probably.
not true.
I'm probably.
I never hated you.
Exactly. I'm probably one of the few people that you've always probably liked a little bit.
Did you
used
hate
to
me,
hate
Xylee?
No, I don't think I've ever hated you. I used to hate Keemstar.
Thank
Does
you.
that count?
Xylee's hated a lot of people from the jump, but she comes
I can't
around.
help it. I tend to do that. I can't
Xylee's
help it.
default is hatred, and that's for good
Yes.
reason.
Because it's easier to hate somebody than to like them.
But I choose the hard route. I choose to love people, and then I choose to love bomb them into becoming people I can actually
Too
love.
much work. Fuck
But
that.
I
Hate 'em
like
first
them.
and then
I
come
like
around.
See, I choose to love hateable people and then force them to bend to my will.
Ann Stan is another one. She's one of my longtime
The
viewers. I
Savage-
love her so much. She's
The
been around me
Savage,
forever.
welcome to Cash Cow, says RWO for life.
For
Um,
no, for life.
So Tech Protect, let's get a little deeper on the creeper, okay?
Yeah. So
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
suicide.
No, not about that.
Ain't it a bitch?
We got through that. Like here's the thing. Like that was gonna bring that up because everybody has a low point in their life. Sometimes it's that. Sometimes it's a drug addiction. Sometimes it's morbid obesity. Yours happened to be a twofer. Yours was you were so fat that you were giving up. Mine was I was so fat that I was letting the obesity basically take its toll. Because at that point, like you said, your doctor told you were going to die because of how fat you were.
That's I gave that story, right? So
Yeah.
I was so fat. I was very fat. 486 pounds at one point.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went into the doctors because like I was like, dude, my sleep sucks. Maybe I have like sleep apnea. So I go to this dude. He's like fresh out of college, cool guy. We're shooting the shit. He's like taking my measurements. He's like, you're a big dude, and he like takes the tape measure and goes around my waist and does my height. He's like punching all the shit into the fucking computer. He's like, hey dog, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it because you'd eat that, but I'm putting in all these measurements, and geometrically, you're a fucking sphere, brother. Like you're a ball. You're the same width around as you are tall, and you could be described as like a bouncing ball emoji. And I was like, oh yeah, that's fucked. He's like, yeah, you got like 10 years or less. I was like, it's not cool, dude. I need to make more money. So yeah, I was a big boy.
AMAC
You don't need to
talking
make money if you
smack.
did, though.
AMAC talking smack, says RWO for life. Neglected Dipple says, don't be soft, Xylee. It's just a sassy little fetus. And
Bitch, I ain't motherfucking soft. You fucking know me?
Xylee,
Do you fucking know me
Xylee-
and shit that I've been through? I ain't motherfucking soft. Come see me, bro. I'll show you how
Xylee,
fucking soft I am.
what about the live
motherfucker.
feed of you asleep?
What live feed of me asleep?
Yeah, there's a sassy little fetus commenting on the live feed of you asleep.
On the
I am
madhouse.
asleep. Wait, what?
Tech Protect,
On
would
the
you like to
madhouse.
explain?
That's okay. No, I told him to stop putting that shit on there because I'm a married woman and he shouldn't have me in bed with another man of any type. I don't
Tech
give a
Protect,
fuck who it
Tech
is.
Protect. They fuck around with Xylee a lot, right? On Madhouse.
A little bit. She's a running gag.
Is Jaffe a single man?
Jaffe is a single man.
Let's pick on him for being single. Xylee's in a happy married
Yeah,
relationship.
at least I get hey, at least I get dick on the regular. Is he
Yeah.
getting pussy? I don't think so.
Let's pick on Jaffe's dry dick over here on Rewind.
You guys don't think Jaffe pulls, man? I don't know. God
I'm
of
not
War.
sure. I'm
Look.
not
That
sure.
motherfucker ain't going to bed every night with a motherfucker 10 years younger than him like I am, bitches.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
balling.
I
What
know
the fuck
Karma.
he doing?
I stop. I know Karma. If I start talking about whether or not Jaffe pulls, he'll start fucking my wife, and I don't want that. I know how Karma works.
That motherfucker ain't hitting none of the motherfuckers. Shit. I went and got me younger that couldn't keep up with my ass. Shit.
Stop
You know how many
bragging,
20-year-old
Xylee.
nerds there are nowadays?
I feel like Jaffe's like a new driver. He's hitting shit on the street all the time.
Probably. Motherfucker.
Tech Protect.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Anything for Billy, the refrigeration unit.
You've made it through your dark times. Are you in your light times now?
Yeah, first time since I was like 12 years old. It's the light times.
Proud of you, dude. My light times lasted very short. I was, like you say, 12 years old. My dark times ended around that time, around like 13, you know? That's when mine ended. And I had a few bumps in the road since then, but I know what it's like, and it sucks. I'm proud of you, and you're here now, and guess what? I don't think you're that fucking talented, but I'm kidding, man. I'm glad you're here.
Xylee got Employee of the Month for giving up her sobriety coin in 10 years and quitting her aim.
I told you, Xylee. I told you. This is the secret, guys. This is the secret to getting Employee of the Month. Get drunk as fuck on stream. I got Employee of the Month after getting stupid wasted on Groundhog's Day and cussing out Brantley. Remember? I got embarrassing and I was like, "Shut up, pussy!" And then I was playing Baby Billy. Character work and getting drunk. Then who got Employee of the Month next? Yo Mama. He was jumping up doing character work everywhere. Character work. Okay? He didn't get drunk.
But I'm not doing a character. I'm just being me.
Wartime reporter.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
But that's still me, though. It's
Yeah.
just with that extra flair.
But it was a character. There was nobody getting drunk that month, so Keem was like, I guess I'll give it to the character.
And
then-
it's $1,000 a month from his sponsorship with White Claw.
But technically, I did get drunk at the first time in like 25 fucking years. I
Yeah.
got drunk.
So if you want to guarantee Employee of the Month next month, get drunk and create a character. It's yours. Easy money. Huge
The
ass
last
says,
time that Xylee was on the wagon, they actually had wagons.
dude, that's racist and true.
That's
How is that
ageist as fuck.
racist?
Wait, what do you mean racist and true? First of all, true, not in there. Second of all, that's ageist as fuck. I'm not that fucking old. I'm not even 50.
What part of racist and true do you not understand?
Fun fact, do you know me, Savage, Psycho Mom, and Roxy all turned 50 years old this year?
Yeah, we know that.
And guess what? I'm the youngest out of all those bitches because mine's at the end of the year. So suck it, you
Yeah,
old
but
bags,
you're-
because
Yeah.
you're older than me.
You're only the
That's
second.
really surprising.
You're only the second most fuckable.
The second, bitch, I am number motherfucking one. Listen, if I cleaned up and I put on my hoe hoops and I put on my heels and my short skirt and my shirt and shit, y'all wouldn't know how to motherfucking handle it, okay? But I don't dress like that because I dress like one of the boys because that's how I am. But if I cleaned up, y'all would be fucking stunting. Okay, thank you.
So
Hey,
it's
Xylee,
true she's Puerto
Xylee,
Rican.
Xylee, I think I owe you $10 for this wolf ticket.
The fuck is that?
You selling wolf tickets right now. I owe you $10 for this one.
Wait, what does that mean? I don't understand.
You
your
selling
joke.
wolf tickets. You lying.
What the fuck is
you
a wolf
lying?
ticket?
Wolf tickets means you lying.
This
You
sounds like a
lying.
dono goal that needs to happen.
I clean up like a motherfucker, and y'all would never understand. If I walked into the motherfucking room after I cleaned up, you'd be like, "Who is that bitch?"
I put you ahead.
Donuts and mermaids, what a time to be alive for Cream Star.
For one $500 dono, Xylee will clean up nicely for a
Supreme
whole
Leader
stream.
Bread just killed it. I put you ahead of the milkers out of respect. But Psycho Mom.
No, I think Psycho Mom and Savage is actually prettier than me. I'm not gonna lie.
Look,
I
Although,
thought they were
I'm
older.
gonna tell you now, if you motherfuckers say, okay, Roxy has prettier eyes, but my skin ain't like Roxy's. So, Psycho Mom and Savage definitely ahead of me in the looks departments. But if I cleaned up and got my eyeliner, like how I do my eyeliner and my lipstick and my hoe hoops, because the bigger the hoops, the bigger the hoe, and my hair did and shit like that. Shit.
Xylee, we're not having this conversation right now.
I'm just saying, the bitch knows how to clean up.
Xylee, I only said that to piss you off.
$500.
You ain't pissing me
$500.
off. I'm just saying, I know how I look when I clean. Thank you very much.
Hey,
I thought the milkers were way older. I thought they were like pushing 60.
Thank you for
No, we're all
being a
49.
friend, traveling down
we're
the
all
road
49.
and back again.
I'm not a golden girl, you bitch.
Yet.
Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
I heard you, Rastoff.
What?
You skullet-looking motherfucker. I hope
Sorry,
you
my
have-
house is on fire. I have to go. Oh,
You
God,
bitch.
no. I
Rastov,
love
where are you
Bob.
going? This guy ran away like a little beach. Ladies and gentlemen,
I heard he shaved his pubes the same design.
Scully
It's
is live on LolcowRewind. Scully, how you doing? You've been waiting for a while. Sorry,
I'm good. How are you? Oh, Rastoff.
Yeah, the Rastov
Yeah,
ducked
'cause
out like a little
Rastoff is a little
beach.
fucking bitch because he was talking shit and I started talking shit back and he was too pussy. So he fucking left because he couldn't handle the motherfucking heat.
Anna Stan Design says Keem sings it better. Xylee said Keem sings it better too. I think
Yes, because he sung it to me. There was one night that because Keemstar, he never says I'm sorry. He does something to say I'm sorry, but he won't actually say the fucking words. So how he said sorry to me one night was singing the Golden Girls theme song.
Look,
And he was actually pretty good at it.
no, obviously he sings it better because this is not the first time I've been told that Keem sings it
I
better.
know,
than me.
I told you. But you won't listen to me. You act like I'm lying.
Well, the first time you hear something, you deny it out of like personal ego, right? The second time you hear it, you have to face the facts.
Yeah.
I've never heard Keem sing it. If I'd heard Keem sing it, I'd know. I also don't.
I mean, you can.
I also don't take personal pride in singing it, so it's not that big of
Yeah.
a deal if Keem sings it better than me. But having someone tell me that someone does it better than me, still, like I have like a, I have like a little. I'm taken aback by it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Competitive hatred. Do you sing, Xylee?
Not hatred.
What?
Just competitive reserve. Strix says
Yeah.
Xylee's cheekbones can cut a bitch. The others could never. Damn.
Thank you, Strix. What were you asking me, Tech for Tech?
Do you sing?
I mean, I've been known that when I play the copyright music, like on my streams, that I will sing with it, and people say that I can sing, but I don't think I can sing.
What the fuck
I'm
do
definitely
you think
not
you
like
can
good
sing?
at it. I know. I'm saying I don't think I can really.
Yeah, I don't think you can sing either, and I've never heard you try.
Well, okay, whatever.
no,
I
no.
don't think I can
I've
sing
heard you
either.
try.
Okay.
It's cute.
Is it cute? I could agree with that.
Mhm.
I can agree with it
I
being
don't know.
cute.
I don't think I can sing.
I've watched your streams when you go live. It's cute when
Xylee,
you
what
sing
do you
along
think?
with
What
the
do you think
music.
is your
It's
best
like a vibe.
sing along song?
Mm,
I kind of want to hear it now.
no.
Fuck. Did I ruin the chance of hearing you sing?
I will say Pumpkin's favorite song for me to sing is Zombies.
Zombie, zombie.
Yeah. Pumpkin freaks out when I start singing that song. That's her favorite song. And when I sing it, she loves it.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
What's your go-to, Billy? What's your go-to single?
What's my go-to?
Yeah.
I'm tone deaf, I think.
Don't you make music?
Yeah.
Aren't you like a music guy?
I'm a rapper, though.
He's a rapper. He's not like a fucking opera singer or anything. He's a rapper.
The
Have you
Friend
ever
Zone song
heard any
was
of
good.
his songs?
Dan
I listen to Friend Zone.
Listen, here, my favorite song of his is The Bill. It's really good. That's my favorite song.
Drama Alert says Xylee sings Gangster Paradise.
Yo, that's a dope ass song though. Shut the fuck up, Keemstar.
Living in a gangster paradise. I hung out with Coolio one night in Seattle when he was doing a show with my buddy was opening for him, and I performed with my buddy. I had a feature, and Coolio, we were backstage, and one of my other friends fell asleep backstage, and Coolio was like, "You don't fall asleep backstage," and he went over and like drew a dick on the dude's face.
Oh,
That's what you do. That's what you do.
Coolio
Don't
behavior.
Coolio's wife, I guess, was from Seattle, so it was like he had she was like I think she was like a stripper. He's dead now. R.I.P. Coolio. Rest in peace, Coolio. You know.
He did pass
He
away.
did, yeah.
I forgot. Yeah.
Coachies 187 says a goal needs to be set for one day dress up stream. We did a teapot from her. How many teas in lit are you, Xylee? Cranberries and RDBO for life. What's a one day dress up stream? Xylee dressing up. Xylee, what's the goal for you to dress up like a hood rat hoochie mama?
Wait, do you want like
no,
hood
teapot,
rat?
I think.
Because I
Like
can
done
do.
up.
Okay, bitch, I can do hood rat.
I think they want you to be stunning, like the boner inducing
so they want me to
Xylee.
be lady. They want me to be ladylike.
Sexy Xylee. Sexy Xylee.
Oh, okay. I don't know about sexy.
Okay,
I'm
as
too old to
beautiful
do
as
sexy.
possible.
I don't know what that dono would be because it would I have a cute dress that I wore for my brother-in-law's wedding.
Coachies, would you please let us know what you mean by that?
Yeah, tell us exactly what do you mean. Just type it in the chat and somebody will find it and read it. Like, do you want me like hood rat? Like, you want me hood rat like I used to be back in the day when I was wearing my hoochie hoops and shit? Or do you want me classy? Like a classy bitch, which is kind of hard because I'm not very classy. I'm blue collar as a
Somebody
motherfucker.
said 304 Xylee. Is that an area
I am
code?
not a hoe. A 304 is a hoe. I am not a hoe.
Oh?
I mean, I used to be. I used to live that hoe life, but I'm reformed, okay? So I respect it. While I respect the hoe life,
Wait,
I'm no
yeah,
longer a
Xylee,
hoe.
don't you still owe the audience that last shot?
I think you need to shut the fuck up because I am scared to take this last shot because I feel like I'm going to throw up if I do. I have it right here, and I'm trying to gain the courage to take it.
Bailamos, let the rhythm take you over. Bailamos.
I have a question. Wait, excuse me. Hold on. I have a question. All right. Can you put a poll in the chat to see if it's okay if you take the last shot for me, Billy? Because I don't think I can take this last shot.
I got bad news for you. I think I'm going to make them send a 50 so that we take a shot together.
I can't take. No, I already owe one, Billy. This is the last one that I owe.
I
and
know.
don't
That's
think
why
I can
we're going to
take
do it together. And
I can't,
guys,
I'll take
I
your
feel
shot,
like-
Xylee.
Hold
I
on.
feel like I'm
no.
gonna throw up.
Guys, I'm gonna put up a poll, and we're gonna do the poll for the next.
Reggaeton. Yes.
We're gonna do the poll for the next till 9:25.
9:25
or
Oh, wait.
12:25.
I was about to say because I don't live in the past like you do.
People said that
12 minutes.
Rastov, they like Rastov uncomfortable, by the way. The poll is going to be until
Coaches?
12:25 Eastern, 9:25 Pacific. And it's going to say, can Billy take the shot for Xylee? But if we get a 50
Please.
for me to take another shot, we're going to have to take the shot together.
I feel like I'm going to throw... I feel like I'm
Tech
going to throw
Protect's
up if I
Tech
take the
Protect's
last one.
offering to take the shots for Xylee.
Nobody cares. If there's a hundo, then we all three take it together.
Billy,
and
I
by
really
the way,
feel like I'm gonna.
Yeah, but
Billy,
here's the thing,
I really
Xylee.
feel like I'm gonna
Here's the
throw
thing.
up if I take
If someone
this
gets
last
a
shot.
50 before 9:25, which is 12 minutes away, or 12:30, which is 12 minutes away, the next 12 minutes when I end this poll, Supreme Leader, by the way, Supreme Leader Bread said, and Billy called me the gooner. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I call everybody gooners, and I think most everybody is a gooner. What are you eating, Tech Protect?
I'm getting handed drinks and food by the missus.
What is the food? Is that cookies?
Oh, sick.
What kind
I
of
think
food
it's-
is it?
It's probably like protein cookies that they're hot, so they're fresh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
What's the protein,
powder
dude?
cookies. Probably whey protein.
Dude, what are you? Some sort of buff man?
I like gym. I like working out.
You like gym?
I like gym.
You
Gym
know what?
class.
Eclipse
And Heroes.
in the chat is correct. He or she, I don't know if they're he or she, and I don't want to do the wrong pronoun, so I
He.
apologize. Is it he? Okay.
I don't
All right,
care. Just
well,
guess he.
Okay, he. Because that's right, because there's no women on the internet. Correct. Okay. So Eclipse says, Xylee has Discord fights to get to and pressure washing videos to watch. Yeah.
Xylee,
not
just to let you know, Coaches did respond saying they would like the hood as long as you have the sass for you dressing up.
Okay, first of all, the hood sass never fucking left me. Okay, so let's be honest about that. That's part of the reason why half the people don't fucking like me, because I have the hood sass. Okay. Second of all, oh God, you want me to be a? Oh God. I
Supreme
have to
Leader
do
Bread
hood.
says, I only goon to mermaids and donuts, so you're a distinguished gentleman.
You know what? I respect that, because that's the same as Keemstar. He loves mermaids and donuts.
Xylee, you have one shot left.
Billy, I feel like I'm gonna throw up if I take it. That's
and
why I
right
haven't
now,
taken it yet.
69% of the audience says, I can take the shot for you. The problem with that is we have 10 more minutes until this poll is over.
Okay.
If we get a $50 dono in the next 10 minutes, I take a shot, you take a shot.
I can't take the shot though. Is
Well,
what I'm
you
trying
have
to
to
tell
take
you.
the shot either
I
way.
can't. I'm going to throw up if I take the shot.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
I'm a guy who's
Okay.
puked on camera before. You'll live.
Okay, that's you, Billy, because you're a degenerate. I'm not like that.
Got a secret to tell you. Not only are you a degenerate, but so is Tech Protect. Because Tech Protect is going to take a shot with us if someone donates $100. If we get a $100 dono, I will take a shot. Tech Protect will take a shot, and you will take a shot at the same time.
Where did Rastov go? Rastov is supposed to be like my babysitter when I'm drunk, and he left me. that
Rastov
motherfucker.
literally.
Billy, take for Xylee, please. And Mountain Dew and Chipotle app can come back now.
Okay, Huge Ass paid $50 for me to take the shot for you. Okay?
Thank you, Hooch Ass. You're so nice.
If somebody else pays $50, you'll have to take your shot. But I'm going to take the shot for you.
Okay.
Unless somebody else pays another $50. But
I
Huge
can't
Ass.
take the shot because
No, you can't. You can't, but you will if someone else pays another $50.
I can't. I physically can't take the shot.
Okay,
I'm telling you.
here's the thing.
Listen, Billy, here's the thing, okay? So there's a line with me getting drunk, all right? There's I get up to here and I'm like, nice, all right? And then once I pass that line, I start getting toxic. And toxic is where I start saying things that's going to get me in trouble.
I don't fucking care.
I care.
Yeah, you care about you. I
do
care
wanna
about
argue with somebody
me.
mean.
I care about me. Here's the difference, right? If you get in trouble, I will talk you out of it. The same way I'll talk me out of it.
How you talk me out of getting in trouble from other people?
I can talk
makes no
my way
sense.
out of anything. I can talk your way out of anything.
Yeah, but then I'll throw up too on top of that.
Nobody cares. Do you remember how Boogie faked cancer and Keemstar talked him into a happy, healthy life?
Yeah.
I have very similar skills to Keemstar. We've known.
I know you're just as big of a bullshitter as he
not
is.
just as big, but similar. We have similar skills. We came from the similar school of hard knocks.
I know, and you're both pain in the fucking asses, and you both get away so much with me, and it drives me fucking nuts because I just want to bang my hell against a wall. Because
We're
of you
both
two.
intelligent, charming dudes who chose internet over more lucrative positions.
I know, and I fucking hate you both for it, but it is.
He's a millionaire that should be a billionaire, and I'm a morbidly obese guy that should be a millionaire.
True.
Yeah. True. This is not the most fun job. It's such a fun job.
Okay, so I'm not getting drunk for another week after this one because this is going to be yet another stream I'm going to be.
Who cares?
Fucking embarrassed.
Who cares? Who cares? Everybody watching right now loves that you said the N-word.
I didn't say the N-word. That's not even in my vocabulary.
Did you not see the clip from earlier?
When did this happen?
I did not say that.
About 7 p.m. tonight, West Coast time, 10 p.m. Eastern.
No, I didn't. I know for a fact I didn't.
You only know what you remember. You were blackout.
No,
And you said,
I know for a fact because that word's not even in my vocabulary.
"Shut up, pussy! Boss up and get her done."
I think it's right here.
Also, there was a second part to a huge asses dono reminding you guys that you have access to the Mountain Dew at Chipotle. now.
Yes, I can't wait. As soon as I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to the corner store and go, "What's up, bitches? I want my Diet Mountain Dew." And I'm going to gulp that shit down. I can't wait. I want my Diet Mountain Dew so bad. It's been 2 motherfucking weeks. You don't understand. Diet Mountain Dew is like my crack. Supreme Leader Bread said, "I'm sorry, but not sorry. I love drunk teapot Xylee." Oh
All
my
right, guys.
god, y'all are gonna make that a fucking
If you want to
meme,
send
aren't
one
you?
more
I
50,
hate
if you
all
want to
of
send
you.
one more 50, Huge Ass and I will drink together. I mean, sorry, Huge Ass. Tech Protect and I will drink together. You can tell I'm fucking
I
interested.
wish I had a huge ass. You know, I would love it if God gave me a huge ass. I always had like a tiny one. I always wanted one that was just, I don't even want a huge one. I just want a nice butt. I would love to have a nice butt. I've
I love
never
my
had
butt.
a nice butt. Do you have a nice butt?
I have a nice butt.
My husband has a nice butt, and I'm like thoroughly jealous. Like, why do you have the nice butt and not me,
I have
bro?
a weightlifting butt. Does your husband lift weights? Is he a
No.
strong guy?
Well, he's a strong guy. Like, he's like his nickname is Corn Fed because he's like big and like, you know, just automatically big guy, and he's got a nice butt, and I'm so fucking jealous of his butt.
That's
I
a
wish
good
I
nickname.
had a butt.
You know what Jaffe's nickname is for me, Xylee?
Little shit. No, what's his
Yeah,
nickname?
yeah, it's like dipshit. It's
Yeah, dipshit actually fits Chaffee. Yeah, that's his nickname.
Before Mountain Dew, drink up. Xylee,
No,
red
I
heart
can't
emoji.
drink. I already owe one, and I'm sitting here, and I know I'm gonna
All right,
die
Tech
if
Protect.
I take
You
it.
want to take a shot with me,
Yep.
dude?
yes, sir.
Tech
I don't have a
Protect,
glass. I'll take 3 in honor of Xylee.
Thank you.
All right, Tecker.
Now, we'll do 2 more.
Greek girl, I used to have big boobies when I was over 300 pounds, but that was the first thing to go when I lost all my weight, was my boobies.
Oh, fuck. This tastes like home.
This sucks when you lose
This
weight.
is my home. We're starting
I had the opposite, Ziley.
over.
Lost
Wait.
200 pounds and I just gained.
Really?
Not boobs. Well, downstairs.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Water. Home, this is my home.
I'll be honest, I really hated you, Tech Protect, until I saw you off of Madhouse.
Yes.
I'm just a guy, you
When
know?
he's not doing Joffy's evil doings, he's actually a cool dude.
Yeah.
That's what I
People s-
noticed about him.
People say that. I kind
When
of,
he
you know, I have to be a
sprouted on his
manager.
own, when he sprouted on his own and became a little butterfly all on his own, he was cool. But when he works for Jaffe, he's a little dickhead. Sort of, kind of. He kind of
I have to
warmed up
be
to me, though.
I have to be a little manager guy, you know?
You're
Jaffe's
like
a little
his-
uncontrollable.
Yeah, but you're like his. You're not even a manager. You're like his handler, like he's retarded or something.
You know, the most creative people have the strictest managers, right?
Yeah.
Like Kanye West of the West family out of the Bronx.
Yeah.
His manager pulling his hair out all the time, I imagine, because how fucking
Could you
Kanye
imagine
acts.
how bad it would be to be Kanye West's manager? I would fucking quit. I'd be like, no, fuck this shit, bro. You're going too
I
far.
don't think he
for me."
has a manager anymore. I don't think he has one anymore.
He probably
He-
doesn't.
He's had the same manager for like 20 years, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
That person is not trying to save his career at all.
No.
I
well,
would tell him to go take a long walk off a short pier, bitch, because I ain't doing shit with you. You ain't making me lose my goddamn reputation because you want to do swastikas on a fucking shirt and shit. You racist piece of fucking shit. Fuck you, Conway West. Fuck
Billy, are you
him.
a separate art from the artist type of guy?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Really?
Actually. Not me.
Billy, are you okay?
A coal hall.
Billy, are you up there in the T scale as I am?
I like to separate the rap from the rapist.
I can't do it. I can't
do that as
support
well.
Kanye West. And plus, I think the only good album he had was College Graduate or whatever the fuck it was called.
College
when he came
Dropout.
out. Yeah, College Dropout. That was the only good fucking album he had anyway. Fuck his ass. Listen, Kanye.
I like Pablo.
Kanye should have stayed a motherfucking producer and stopped fucking rapping, okay? Make the motherfucking beats, bitch, and let somebody else get on that fucking record. I'm just saying, all right?
No
Just
more
throwing it out
shots,
there.
guys. No more shots.
I'm just throwing
Yeah,
it
that's
out there.
probably for the best.
You know, Billy, I had a music career once upon a time.
She ain't nothing but a gold digger.
I did mariachi music.
How was that?
It was good. Do you know who Vicente Fernandez is?
What?
Do you know who Vicente Fernandez is?
Yeah, he's
Guy.
my favorite. What the fuck are you talking about?
He was like the most popular mariachi guy. And he came to see us play back in like high school. He was like, "Oh, you guys are really good. You have to vote for Hillary Clinton." And I said, "Sir, I'm 15." He's like, "Find a way, mijo. You find a way."
Did you vote for her?
Fuck no, dude. I was 15. I think the dude
Failed.
is cool.
Wait, Tech Protect, how old are you?
How do I look?
What are you, like 28? Wait,
Yeah.
Oh, you are 28.
I turned 28 this year.
Aw, I was
Yeah.
right.
Do I look 28?
Yeah, you do. You look 28.
That's so good. I thought Billy was like 33 when I first saw
I
him.
know. That motherfucker, like, literally took his pinky finger and pushed it into the fucking fountain of youth. The bitch is 41. He
I
doesn't
know.
even fucking look at. He pisses me off every time I look.
Someone once told me that Billy has fat tox. It's like fat people Botox. Like all the wrinkles are filled in.
I look like a haggard old bitch and I'm only 49. This motherfucker looking like he's in his early fucking 30s at 41. I fucking hate his ass. I love them, but I hate them.
He says, Billy, you thinking about calling some dinosaurs puking rally dinosaur emoji?
Wait. Okay, Billy, you couldn't read that, obviously. Billy, you thinking about calling some dinosaurs? Are you going to puke?
He's there.
Wait, Tech,
Billy.
do you know how old I am?
I have an educated guess, but I don't have an answer.
What's your guess?
The poop guy. Xylee has a crush. No. Xylee is married to the best man in the world. I would never.
Yeah, corn-fed? That's a name. Okay.
Yeah.
That has power.
Damn right. He a big dude. More ways than one. Thank you very much.
I would say 26, but I think reasonably 32.
38.
Oh.
Yeah,
No, you got like
16-year-old kid.
No.
Oh, mom. Yep.
You have like the girl next door bedroom
Billy
aesthetic.
Rastoff is saying, all right, time to wrap it up, guys. Final words.
He just wants to start his show.
His show doesn't start until 8 in the morning and it's only 12:30.
No, he's doing
like,
his show tonight on Sunday, different time.
No, he's not. He has to do it at 8 a.m.
Rastov, are you starting your show tonight, different time?
Rastov, are you
You're
trying to
trying to
cut
go
into
live?
everybody? What are you doing, Rastov?
Yeah, Rastov.
What are you doing, Rastov? Are you trying to be a little bitch right now and take other people's times? What are you doing?
That's why he left to start his show.
Wait, no, I don't believe him. You know what's funny? Okay, can I tell a little secret? Nightmare, while you were in Local Live, Billy, Nightmare came into here where we're at now.
Oh,
And he's like, what time are y'all going to stop streaming? I was like, I don't know. Why? He goes, because we're going to start at 2 a.m. our normal time until, unless y'all like quit early and then let us know when you'll quit. And then we'll start our stream. But yet those motherfuckers went live at 10. Funny how that fucking worked, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the? Excuse
me, you're on live right now.
You're live on LolcowRewind.
Motherfucking stream.
Hi, you're live on LolcowRewind. How are you doing?
Go.
Hi, you're live on LolcowRewind. Hi, you're live on LolcowRewind. Hi, you're live on
Oh, it's this guy. This guy tried to interview me.
Hi, you're live on LolcowRewind. How
Hey.
you doing?
Yeah, Billy, don't yak, bro. Don't yak.
Hi, you're
It's
live
all
on
good, guys.
LolcowRewind.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here to. I know what's going on now. Xylee got mad at me because I didn't know what was
Hi, you're
happening.
live on LolcowRewind.
It's all right. I'm tuned in
Hi, you're
now,
live
guys.
on Local. Hi, you're live.
Oh, it's this guy. This guy tried to interview me.
Sparkles,
Oh,
can you
God.
please mute your stream? Sparkles, mute your stream. Okay,
He's
I'm getting
echoing.
Sparkles. I'm Sparkles. I kicked
Sparkles
Sparkles
guy.
because they didn't know how to mute their fucking stream when you get pulled up into the live
Sparkles should know better.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
No,
Nicholas
mute
tried to
the
interview
fucking
me,
show.
guys. He was
Yeah, I did.
shooting a shot.
I tried, man, and then I got dropped, man.
Nicholas, you're live interviewing Tech to Protect on LolcowRewind. Go ahead.
Yeah, dude, I just gotta ask you something, man. And I don't really know the lore behind it, but what is the finger thing?
This thing or the double knuckle thing?
Yeah, this thing. What's this thing? Yeah.
Yeah, and then mine will be the double knuckle.
I've been
I'm
seeing
just a-
this. I've been seeing this a lot.
Yeah, I'm a cute little guy. You know, I'm just a little cute little guy.
There are some fingers.
Yeah.
Do you have like
Are you not-
like alternative versions, like different versions?
Well, there's the double knuckle that exists in the universe as well.
I haven't seen that yet.
No, I think this guy has. Mark Berger, do you know about the double knuckle? The theorem?
Oh God, why are we talking? Listen, my stomach's all queasy right now. Why do we have to talk about double knuckles?
We don't have to. Look, it's a hygiene thing. I'll leave it there. The double knuckles are for hygiene.
Okay. Yeah. Look, you know what, guys? I actually have a very interesting conversation piece. Okay. Let me just. I did shrooms at FurryCon today.
Yeah.
That's something that I did, and I came out a new man. I think it really changed my perspective on life, guys.
Well, then you should have changed that fucking background if you came out a new man, because that background fucking.
What's wrong with the background?
Okay,
I'm
first
just,
of all, your lighting makes you cut the fuck off. Like half your fucking head gets cut off. You didn't come out a new man because you have the same fucking background. You came in here before. Get better lighting. That way your fucking green
Why would you
screen
admit to
actually
going to
picks
a
up you.
furry
Let me
convention?
finish talking, Scully, because I hadn't even gotten to that yet. And you just admitted to going to a fucking furry convention and we don't like furries. So tell me how you changed a new leaf.
well, I'm not a furry.
Your hand's cut off because your lighting isn't even right and you're using a goddamn green screen.
I'm not I don't have a green screen. No, there's no green screen.
There's got to be a green screen because
That's
whatever
the
the fuck
Discord.
that is, well, it sucks.
It's the Discord thing.
The Discord
Yeah.
background thing.
It
He's
sucks.
he's on the
I
map
hate it.
construct on Gmod.
I
Oh.
am. Okay, let me just clarify some things. Okay, hold on a second. Let me clear it up.
You went to
okay?
FurryCon, bro. You're already
Yeah,
like
no,
negative 10 right
no.
now
Hold
in
on,
the Riz.
hold on. Okay, I hear you. Okay, but I did it for content. Okay, I did it for content. I'm
Bruh.
not gonna lie,
Mm.
and we did it on camera. Like we didn't do shrooms on camera, but we did it right before, and we went in. I've never been to a FurryCon, but I went today. And
You ever been on shrooms?
yeah. Well, no, I've done shrooms about 9 times.
Okay.
So
So at least you're a
I've
little
done
familiar
that.
with that.
But yeah, well, it's always the same, man. I was just really nauseous, and just it was just really rough. And then looking around me, I saw like people like
Excuse
dressed
me.
up.
I have a question.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
How is this story supposed to impact my life?
That's
Making
a
your brain
really
compute a little harder.
That's a
No,
really
let him answer.
loaded
Don't be a
question.
Captain Save a Ho right now. Let him dig himself out. How is that story supposed to impact my life where I'm supposed to be riveted enough to give a fuck that you went to a goddamn furry convention?
Because it really changes your perspective on things. It makes you think, okay, you know what? Maybe I need to go to FurryCon.
Nicholas,
What?
say
No.
goodbye. Say goodbye.
Can we
Say
roast
goodbye.
him, Xylee?
Say
Can we
the
do
word.
roast battles?
Say
Oh
goodbye.
God.
Say goodbye,
All right,
Nicholas.
all right. You're giving me a chance.
No, I'm not. I refuse. He went to
Oh
a
my
furry
God.
con, and I don't know. There's some things I don't stand for, and furries is one of them. Now, Mark Berger, what do you have for me right now? Because Billy is drunk, and I have to take the
I'm
fucking reins right now.
drunk, and I was too late to get to this shut up pussy. Get your shirt right now. Shut up, pussy.
I got him, Billy.
I was trying to get there quick enough, but I'm drunk,
Reins, bitch.
and I didn't have the window open, so I had to try and get it open when I was drunk.
Billy, we're a team.
Go
I
to
got this shit, okay?
lolcow.co right now and get the Shut Up Pussy t-shirt. It
Yeah,
took me...
make sure to get the Shut Up Pussy shirt. And then don't forget, as an extra added bonus, get the Crispy Keem shirt because Keemstar hates that we're selling that bitch.
What do you mean Krispy Kreme t-shirt?
Yeah, the Crispy Keem t-shirt.
You mean you can shop all? And you can
Yeah.
go into the lolcow?
Oh, fuck. Keemstar.
Keemstar.
Oh,
Keem, I picked you furry.
Keemstar.
You guys are a bunch of degenerate losers because I have had like 17 shots. Well, maybe not that way. That's a lie. That's a lie. There's no way.
That's a lot, bro. Really?
That's a lie. No. 17's not right. Maybe 7 and a lot of drinks. And you know what? I ate
What?
Burger King.
Okay,
Unlike
here's the deal.
you,
Here's the deal,
degenerate.
Keem. Here's the deal,
my
Keem.
God.
Do you want to go shot for shot with me right now then, dude?
Bro,
Do you want
I
to go
would
shot for
whoop
shot?
somebody's ass
Do you want to go
with
shot
fucking
for shot,
Burger King
Keem?
right
That
now.
is not the point.
Ladies and
That is not the
gentlemen,
point.
Keemstar wants to go shot for shot with Billy the Fridge live on LolcowRewind for $100. Keem and I will take a shot together because
Oh,
I
God.
can wake
Oh,
up
no.
the second I'm called out. The second I'm called out, I can wake the fuck up the second I'm called out. Because I can
Period.
cry like a bitch.
Point
I can cry like a bitch when I want to back out.
Period.
But the second
Billy,
somebody
you're
tells
missing
me
the
I'm
point.
over it, what was that, Kim?
Billy, you're missing the point. The point is that I ate Burger King. I sobered up. I'm a good boy.
Oh yeah, I love Burger King.
I want Burger King so bad right now. When I saw you say that, I would whoop somebody's ass for some fucking Burger King right now, bro. Oh my god. For a Whopper
I'm so drunk, guys. I need Burger King. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Love King right now. I would fuck somebody up for some Burger King right now, bro.
Don't forget, I'm crouching tiger, hidden sober.
The plan. Listen, you got to plan for this shit. If you're gonna drink, you got to go get the Burger King, set it on your counter. Do not put it in the fridge because then it's really gross. Sit it on the counter, and then you drink so much that you don't care that it's been there for 5 hours, and you still eat it.
Like
I didn't think that ahead.
It's still warm.
Listen,
Huh?
Keem, somebody gave. Listen, I set it up to where it was $100. Both of us would take a shot, and $50 to whoever you want to take a shot. And then somebody gave $200 just for me to take 4 fucking shots. They cheated the system.
Like,
and
They do not like you.
Right?
Bro, there's a girl over here, a friend, and she was like, I don't like that Xylee girl. She's icky. I'm like, oh, she's drunk. She's not normally like not like that.
Wait, you don't like me? Well, fuck you, bitch. I don't like you either. I don't know. Stack the
She
tits
goes-
up, bitch, and come up. I don't give a fuck.
But we told her, we're like, oh, she's drunk. She's like, does she always yell like that? I'm like, yeah, when she's sober too, but
Yeah, I do yell like this a lot. I'm sorry if my yelling gets to you, but I'm sorry you're such a pussy ass bitch that you can't handle somebody who yells. That's not my fault. My
Sally,
bad.
how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good. I tried to quit drinking and quit fraternizing.
You
know,
need to.
But I failed like 3 days later. I feel bad.
You know what I'm not going to do, Keemstar? Like, I'm drunk right now, right? You know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to unblock somebody and call them and start asking them to be a mermaid so I can glaze all over their face.
Why
and shit.
not?
That's one
Why
thing
not?
I'm not
Why
gonna
not?
do.
Why not? Why
That
not?
seems like the perfect drunk thing to do,
Thank
though,
you.
right?
Thank you.
I'm not doing that shit.
Why not?
You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do what a proper person does when they're drunk. And then when I get off this fucking live stream, I'm probably going to get in a fight with somebody in the motherfucking Discord.
Why is that? Why is that somehow better? Why is that somehow better?
Because it lets out my motherfucking aggression.
No. Why let out aggression when you can let out sexual fucking conquest?
I have a husband.
No. Yeah. No. But here's the thing. As a woman, you want to lock down a husband. As a man, you have a beautiful Brantley at home who is totally cool with you going around and slapping some dick around, okay? And then so when you go out and you handle some business, you're like, I gotta go deal some shit with my I gotta go handle some shit with Lord Rush, who is being falsely accused. I handled that shit, and then in the middle of some shit, I hear that we have an issue with someone who I used to have I used to care for is going through some shit, and then they tell me in the heat of shit that like me saying that they look good makes them feel better, then I'm going to make them feel better. And so I make them feel better. And then I do that. You tell me that's a bad thing? Fuck that. Keem was a hero and everybody talks shit about him. They don't know. He was just being a good guy. Good guy, Keem. Fuck that. Piss off.
Okay, no, I know he's a good guy.
Good guy, Keem.
But also, Billy, I have a right to talk also, and I'm going to talk. How heavy is that motherfucking broom in your hand, bitch? Because all you do is sweep.
I just
All
fly
I'm
high.
going to say is it doesn't really matter what Keem said in that call because it should never have been made public.
No, I agree.
No, I think anybody who heard that call and thought anything other than this is stupid.
I just thought it was funny. That's the only thing I think about
I
it.
took
I
notes,
think it's
dude.
funny.
Thank you.
Flood insurance?
Take notes.
I wrote that down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I honestly, when it first came out, and during this whole thing, I was like, makes her look so bad. Like literally, nobody can trust her. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. Like I knew I'd get bullied, but like I'm fucking. I don't give a. I'm Keemstar, right? Like I whatever.
Yeah.
But
she's literally on here saying,
her.
she's literally saying like, she's like, oh, I'm doing all these things to try and give you content, to get back in the good graces of you. I'm lying to people. I'm giving out phone numbers to try and make content. I'm doing terrible things to make content. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dude, it's gonna take a long time, but she'll eventually figure it out and she will be successful. Like I see it in her. Like, obviously you can keep going the wrong way forever and just have a shitty life, but she'll figure it out. And at some point she'll be successful.
She's making really just young mistakes. She's making mistakes of a young person, honestly. That's how I look at it.
Both
Also, the atmosphere she's been around as well.
I wouldn't say young person. I would say like, the type of person that like wants the today win instead of the like
the long term.
Yep, the long game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that shit.
Both of the Voldemorts are doing what they think they know better, right? They think they know how to direct things better. And it's like, if you would have just stood back and took direction, you'd be eating a bigger meal than you are at the end of the night today. It's that simple. If you would have listened to Keemstar, your plate would be fuller. Sorry, that's the truth. But you didn't sit back and listen.
She'll figure it out. She's definitely got, I agree. I'm not worried about anything, including her. She'll figure it out, but it's just such a dumb move. It's like, it's no real L for me, and it's kind of like an L for her because it's like, fuck, like how is she going to? I kept thinking like, how is she going to be able to talk to anyone? It's like, dude, you know what I mean? Because now it's like people just, they're going to think like, oh, she's going to leak anything I say, and it's like, okay, well now it's like. Ripperoni, how are you going to have like any real conversations with people? You're not.
Exactly.
You know what? Somehow, and I know this may sound really naive of me to say this, but somehow I feel like yours was the last one that she was going to do. I have that feeling.
Oh, hopefully.
What other bigger fish could you try to attack?
It's not about the size of the fish. She's trying to take every opportunity she has. Because like Keem says, Keem says she's going to make every opportunity she can to succeed because he thinks she's going to succeed inevitably, and she probably will. She probably will. I knew her from early on. We kind of came into the LolCow Live scene around the same time. Like I know Keen and Boogie from a while, but when I jumped in and I was about to try and host LolCow Live,
who cares about the Cooner allegations? Talk about the Stankstar allegations.
Yeah, we might get to that. But like when I came in, I was trying to like take over for Tommy. That's when she was like the mod in the chat, and so like I kind of like I was working with her from that point on, and like she was cool. So I was trying to like work with her to work with things, and I got to know her pretty well. And I like it was her, it was Brady. They were the mods at the time, so I was working with them, and she was working hard to try and make things happen. And if she made things happen, she would make things happen. She was a hard worker. It is what it is. She's still trying to make things happen. She's doing it her way. I don't think it's the way that's going to make things work, but she's going to learn. She is at least trying to make it happen. Yeah, I think like Keem says,
her thinking is completely different. She thinks, "Oh, I made content for the LCU."
Yeah.
She really thinks.
I mean, in all honesty, it kind of was because every single fucking show was talking.
But it wasn't content. It was content, but there would have been content without her.
No, that's true. I do agree with that. I agree. I do agree with that.
There was no surplus.
know.
There was like no higher level of content. It was like there was content, but it didn't surpass the level of content that would have been there regardless.
It's now just yet another meme to add to Keemstar's list.
Exactly.
I mean,
yeah, I make money on the memes.
Yeah,
That's what.
True. Speaking of which, I have to buy my shirt when I get paid. I have to buy that shirt.
No.
Yes,
No,
bitch, I'm
no.
buying that shirt. Oh yeah, I'm buying that.
By the way, congratulations. We got March numbers, and the highest grossing show is obviously Local Live on the store, but the second spot goes to Rewind.
Damn right, and we
awesome.
blew everybody else out of the water besides Live.
Well, you
guys did double what Queens did. That's insane.
We didn't really do anything though. Like the fans did everything because we had no idea. Like until we heard that we were ahead, like we didn't know. You guys watching right now, everybody watching that supported Rewind, thank you. Like you guys rode for us. The RWO is a real thing. RWO for life. Throw the R's in the chat. Come on.
Bro, we
Come on.
have the best fucking audience. I swear to God, like I understand we don't hold as many people as Queens do and shit, but we have the best fucking audience.
We don't hold
bro.
as many people as Live does either, but like our audience rides for us, and that means a lot. Thank you guys.
Hell yeah, man. Our audience is fucking best. I don't give a fuck what
Thank you,
anybody
guys.
says, bro. They ride hard.
But
the Rewind fans suck dick.
but they cup the balls.
I wouldn't have joined the universe.
True.
I'm just joking.
True.
I'm just joking.
They cup the balls though, Keem. That means
What
something.
did you guys think of the? What did you guys think about the tryouts?
Some were good,
hated
some
it.
were awful.
I hated it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Keem. I fucking hated it.
I liked it.
Everyone's like, "This is horrible." It's like, yeah, I know. We got to get through the horrible people to get the good people. Like,
That's exactly the thing. There's gonna be shitty people. I thought that you were. I thought we found a couple of interesting people. I thought that Boo guy who did the fucking rock screeching, like you held on to him for a little bit. At first, he was a little shaky. He finally, if he wouldn't have got his screaming down, like you knew to get his camera or his mic far enough away from him. You got him far enough away. He got his screech through, and then maybe he's got something. Maybe he doesn't. But you like
the only ones that I really latched on to was the OBJ or whatever the fuck her name is, the piercing girl.
Oraj.
Oh, we had her on.
Raj.
She was really nice. I like her.
You did the mayonnaise,
Her
right?
and CD-ROM are the
Wonder Woman's the best
standouts,
audition.
obviously.
Wait, who is the guy that came in the shower? Who came up here in the shower?
That was Elsac or Asac or what was his name?
ASAC or whatever his name.
Ansac.
For some
Ansac.
reason, I had him blocked, but he's like very charismatic. Like he's pretty dope.
Scott Dude 814 makes a good point. That Wonder Woman lady was the best audition.
He's a little biased. He went on a date with her.
Okay, fun fact, Scott Dude caught me in a fucking VC and was like, Wonder Woman wants to come on Rewind and talk about our date at Fat Camp. I was like, bro, Fat Camp was 2 weeks ago and she already talked about it on Aussie. Why is she going to come on our show and talk about the damn date? But she can call in anytime she wants. She knows she's welcome here.
Scott Dude went on a date with Wonder Woman and dropped his phone so he could sniff her butt.
Oh, he sniffed her butt?
That's what I heard. It's a rumor. I don't know. It's in the Discord.
I know
Fair
that
play.
I know they went to second base on Billy's back, rubbing stuff on Billy's back.
For one, that would be third base, and that's how their date literally ended, rubbing sunburn cream into my back, and then with a little smooch afterwards. It was very pleasant. I was happy to be a witness to that. It was late at night. It was end of the night. And it was very pleasant. They were very helpful to me. Thank you both. Thank you both.
By the way, I made up the sniffing butt rumor like on the spot. That's not really a rumor, but have fun with it.
Fuck it, it's a rumor now. It was on Rewind, so therefore it happened.
Rastov is
Okay,
here to sniff
Rastov.
some butt. How you doing, Rastov, the butt sniffer?
Dude, no one wants to be on my show, man. I reached out to all these people that did tryouts. No one fucking replies. I don't know.
What do you think? You think your show sucks and should probably fucking die?
Oh, don't say
No.
that, Rastov. I love him.
could've
Rastov,
answered.
you and CD-ROM would crush.
Are you serious, dude?
I need a
Like,
drink. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
explain it to me. Please explain it to me, because I don't see the vision.
It's the awkwardness.
Well, CD-ROM is like truly like
You should pick that one true lean
like
guy for
similar to
LolcowRewind,
Twiggy,
even maybe
but can
that
actually
5-year
like
late comic Wonder
speak
Island will
in
come
a
out.
charismatic way.
Are you thinking of the same guy?
The bald virgin.
He knows. He's exactly
Okay, yeah,
who
that
he's
is
thinking
him.
of.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Squidward.
But he, like, okay, all right. I mean, I DM'd him. I haven't had a reply yet, so.
You know who else would be good? Leem.
Dude, I
is
DM'd that guy. He DM'd me.
Oh,
He
you
seemed
liked
funny.
Leem?
Yeah.
Rastov liked Leem?
Bro makes comic books, dude. What's not to like? And he has a really funny Australian accent. It's like the funny one.
Yeah, that might
Don't
be
all talk
good.
at once.
How come Shockmouth didn't try out?
He was asleep.
He thought he already
Dude,
had the
imagine-
job.
Imagine sleeping through the tryouts. What a loser.
What a loser.
I almost did.
What do you think about that Tick Protect guy?
Yeah, I don't think he likes it.
I like him.
What do you mean you don't think he likes it? That's exactly what your fiance says during sex.
Wait, why are y'all talking about sex? I just came back.
Is what Tech Protect's fiance says
Xylee.
at the height of
What?
ecstasy.
Xylee, I want you to picture like the early 1990s. Okay.
Okay.
And there's a family and they adopt a Bigfoot, right? And Tech Protect is the father in the movie.
That was a
Okay.
great movie back in the day, just saying.
I feel like he'd make a good priest.
Me?
Yeah.
I tried out to be a youth pastor. It didn't work.
Couldn't get
That's
past the background check.
Is that
I wouldn't say
serious?
that in public, bro.
Is that for real?
No, they looked at my Facebook and they're like, "Not this guy." No, it wouldn't work.
Have
Dude,
you seen
self-report.
Have you seen the new Bigfoot movie that came out recently?
No.
It's called Sasquatch Sunset. It came out last year. It's about a family of 4 Bigfoot living in the woods. It's so fucking hilarious.
How do you still watch those?
I recommend
check
it.
it out.
I recommend it to everybody. The Bigfoot are just running. At one point, one of the Bigfoots does mushrooms and gets his dick eaten off by a bobcat. Spoiler
What is it called?
alert. Sasquatch Sunset. He gets high off
sounds like a
mushrooms
porno.
and gets his dick eaten off
It
by
is.
a
It's porno.
Sasquatch.
Is it actually?
It's not
Oh,
a
it's fine,
porno.
no porno.
Wait,
I don't know the
Mark
movie.
Burger, I have a question.
Yes.
Is that a ball sack hanging from the microphone?
Everyone has that. No, it's
It's
a
a
potion
potion.
bottle.
Potion.
It's a crocheted potion bottle.
Oh, because somebody asked it in the chat and I kind of fucking agreed with them. Like, why do you have a ball sack hanging from your microphone? I was like,
Yo,
"Bruh."
Scully, are you working for Dromler now?
I am. I've been helping Gino with fighting stories and everything.
What have you been doing?
I've been finding stories and then they get
Because
posted on
I'm like
Drumlord.
looking at the Dromler Twitter. I haven't seen a thing change. I thought it would be like way more stories.
You're in trouble.
I have been finding stories. It's just news is sucked outside of your kind of like news. What happened with you? And we didn't post that on Drama Alert.
What the fuck? Why not?
Yeah, there's.
That I knew of, it was like a no-go for like our job purposes. Like I don't have access to posting stuff, so everything I send, Gino decides whether or not it gets posted.
Oh, Gino's covering for me. What a good employee.
Scully,
You know what,
There has to be other stories or something.
Scully, if Keem is firing you right now, I'm starting a website called Trauma Alert, And
Right?
we're gonna upload multiple Twitter posts, but it's all about people getting their ball sacks cut off and hands blown up in firework accidents. And
You got to
other
get on
traumatic
Gino's
experiences.
ass because there should be way more content. Like today's drama alert was okay, but
Keem, listen, at this point, because, I barely have a channel of my own anymore, you might as well give me a fucking second show or something, because all I do is this fucking LCU shit. I can't
You want to
help
come
it.
on Aussie?
No,
why
it's
the
too...
fuck would you want to do your personal show? Go over there and make $20. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, I don't make 20. I make like 40.
Go make
but
$20
still.
on your personal show.
Just-
if anybody
just
takes over Aussie, it's me and Wonder Women.
You need to have this, Xylee, have this conversation with Becky. She's always trying to do her own show. I'm like, just do it my way. You'll make more money.
But the
You'll
sad
make more
thing
money.
Is Becky doesn't know how to run her own show. She has to have somebody to give her show notes and shit. I run my own show by my goddamn self, and I know how to do it by my goddamn self. I don't need fucking show notes from somebody. Fuck that shit.
Well, I was thinking about doing a potential like news, like all around news, like around the internet type show, like similar to Drama Alert in the network.
Yeah, like a commentary show. I've been saying you need like a commentary show, bro. I've
But-
been
Some true
saying
crime?
that.
But here's the problem with that. It's like when people get into the LCU and then you're talking about, like we talked about iDubbbz and H3. They don't care. They'd rather hear about fucking how Eric scammed Keemstar. That's the issue.
Yeah, but the thing is you can mix it up. Like I can talk about iDubbbz and I can turn around and talk about how Eric is a motherfucker who has spent 4 months doing nothing but getting a high definition fucking widescreen curve.
This was his second
monitor.
trial for the same thing. This was his second trial for the same thing.
Keemstar, they have to hear their news from somebody who would lie to them to their face. I think I'm obviously the news anchor man.
Actually, you would be a good news anchor, man. Not gonna fucking lie, because you will fucking gaslight
Okay.
people like a motherfucker.
Today I thought of like one of the greatest YouTube channels of all time. All right. Now think about this. We all live in little towns or cities, right? Think about where you live.
Yeah.
Now imagine if you got yourself and a camera out fucking running around your little town and covering stories about the old lady whose cat's stuck in a tree or how there was an accident in your town, and you're covering the local stories on a fucking YouTube channel. I would watch that every single fucking day.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't go outside because the graphics suck and the NPCs can kiss my ass. I don't go outside, bro.
I'm just saying, if there was a YouTube channel that like interviewed the local farmer who's seen a fucking Bigfoot or something running through, like,
You know who would be good for that? Not gonna fucking lie. You know who would be good for something like that? Fucking Wonder Woman, because that's all she wants to do. She wants to go outside and do shit. She would actually be perfect for that, honestly.
I would love to watch an interview with Wonder Woman interviewing a kangaroo.
Yes!
She
would be good with that.
I got murders 27 blocks down the road from my house all the time, but I ain't going down there.
I ain't going out in the public.
That would be so funny. Billy just asking everyone, like, what did you see? And everyone's like, nothing.
You're right,
You know, like-
dude. It's literally like my Chipotle's like 10 blocks down past that, and I go right past there, and I get my Chipotle, and I come back home.
All right. Listen, Jessica, I've seen you spamming in this chat all night, just complaining. We get it. You're going through menopause or whatever. Figure your life out, Jessica. Fuck off.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. If it sucked, we wouldn't have made the money we made tonight. So I mean, honestly, girl, fuck off and stop watching.
No,
if you don't
no.
like it, but yet you're still here. I
Stop
don't give a
stop
fuck.
lying to her, Xylee. I DM'd Xylee about 45 minutes ago, and I was like, have you seen this Jessica girl? We're starting to get a
Yeah.
little too entertaining. Could you dial it back? I don't want her to
Okay.
enjoy this. Could we dial it
Okay.
back? I want her to think this sucks a little while longer. I really want her to suffer. This bitch
I'll
keeps
dial it
complaining. She sucks.
sorry.
This
What the
Jessica
fuck do you
girl
do?
sucks.
Was that?
Mark Berger, what do you do?
I'm a lawn care technician. I've just been watching y'all for the last like 9 months.
What's up with that
And I was like,
potion
no, I might as
sack?
well join.
Why do you have a potion sack?
My girl crochets, and she crocheted me a little potion bottle.
But
So
why a potion? Why a potion?
Well, she started to get into the Minecraft stuff when we started to hear about the Minecraft movie, so she's slowly been getting into those. She's working on a chicken jockey now. I 3D print, so I 3D print stuff like that.
You look like a
that's so
relatively
cool.
happy guy. Do you know what the word jovial is?
No.
I would describe you as jovial.
He's like a nice dude. I like him.
You're a jovial guy.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. You don't even know what it is, and you appreciate it, because that's how jovial you are, dude.
He just called you a bitch.
No,
he
jovial's
didn't
good.
call you a bitch.
You're
I know,
jovial, dude. You're a jovial guy. I like that. Hell yeah.
Mark looks like a guy that would sell me drugs. I don't know what the fuck
But
y'all
they
are
be,
talking
but
about.
they be, but they, they'd be good drugs. They would be
It'd
good
make you
drugs.
happy at least.
Yeah, they'd be a good potion.
Shit. Drug dealers need love too, I guess.
Mark,
Shit.
what's that
Fuck
lava lamp looking thing behind you on the counter?
Well, it was a working lava lamp, but the bulb broke inside.
So it actually is a
So I
lava
just-
lamp.
Yeah, it was.
But
a
it's
working
a
lava
broken
lamp.
lava lamp.
Yeah, I just have to
Dude.
unscrew the light bulb from the inside and get a different one.
You're pretty cool. I like that about you.
Mark, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay?
Good
And
job
don't take
with
this as a
Barb
bad
from
thing.
Stranger
you,
Things.
You seem like a really nice guy to be here. How did you get here?
What do you mean?
I work 2 jobs, and when I'm off, I kind of just chill around and watch you guys. I followed Boogie and followed Wings for a while.
Yeah.
I followed Keen for the last like 5-6 years.
Thank you.
And I was
You're
like, I might as
based,
well join for a
bro.
while.
You're based. I
Why
like
can't
you.
nice people watch us, Xylee?
It's just weird.
No, it's not. Nice people can like us. Nice people can like
Really?
Team. Nice people can like Boogie. Nice people can like Wings. We're not horrible.
No, you guys are actually
Mark.
my favorite people to watch.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. You're awesome.
Mark, if you keep ass kissing, you're gonna get kicked in the crochet sack.
Watch out, there's a crystal in here. It might be a little hard.
Oh. He even warned us about the surprise crystal. What a nice guy
So
you
nice.
are. Tech Protect.
What's your star sign, Mark?
Tech Protect. What makes you a better person than Mark here?
Like just like for real?
Yeah.
I take care of like a 60-year-old lady with cancer out of like the goodness of my heart.
Okay.
Unrelated to me.
Okay. Or unrelated.
Yeah, unrelated.
What,
I
does
just
she
take
live
care
down
of
the
her.
hallway from you?
No,
Yeah,
it tells them who it
she has
is.
her own room. My bitch of an ex-girlfriend. We broke up like a couple years back.
She's a
and I already
60-year-old
moved-
woman?
No.
Yeah, so it's my ex-girlfriend's mom. Like 4 years ago, she's getting abused by her boyfriend, and I was like, "Yo, just move in with me. I'll help you out. I'll get you situated." And then I broke up with the bitch. She was a cunt. I hate her. And during the whole breakup, I was like, "You got to take care of your mom." She's like, "Fuck my mom." And I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll give her like 6 months to like find a place." And within those 6 months, she gets cancer, and I was like, "Look, lady, you're a single mom. You still have another daughter. Like it's gonna be tough for you to be on your own. I'll take care of you." So she's been living with me for 2 years post breakup.
I love Tick for Tick so much.
Take her to her chemo. I take her to her.
Tech Protect. I don't
Yeah.
have any kids. Will you take care of me when I get older?
Stop! Tech Protect. Have you ever been to Baskin Robbins?
No,
I
I
want
don't
to
like
ask
sugar.
some really inappropriate
Baskin Robbins
questions.
is famous for 31
Let's go,
flavors of ice
Keemstar.
cream. Baskin Robbins is
Yeah, do
famous.
it, boss.
Stop it. Baskin Robbins is famous for 31 flavors of ice cream. You're famous for 31 flavors of sad. Every story you have is a different flavor of sad. You are.
Yeah,
well,
you
That's why
are
I relate to him so well.
Yeah, fuck
you see,
everybody.
My
One of,
happiness comes from sadness. So
Yeah,
Thank you,
one of-
Mark. Thank you, Mark.
One of the reasons why I broke up with the bitch ex-girlfriend, I got into like a pretty bad car accident. It fucked me up. I like tore muscles in my chest and shit. And like while I was recovering, I was like, "Hey, I'm taking a break from work. Can you just help around the house?" She's like, "You should have died in that car accident." She's like, "It would have been easier on the family. We would have got the life insurance money."
The
It would've been solid."
ex-girlfriend. The ex-girlfriend.
yeah.
We hate her.
And how is she? And how is she related to this 60-year-old woman that you wipe ass for?
It's her mom.
Holy shit! Why do you still take care of her mom?
I'm like a very traditional Hispanic man, right? So
Can
like I made a promise to her. I was like, "Look, yeah, I know your boyfriend's abusive. Moving to me, don't get hit no more. Mention to hit women. Hashtag Wings of Redemption. And then I was like, hey, we're breaking up. I was like, look, if you need some money to like find a place to live, you want me to help you like a security deposit, I got you. She's like, okay, thank you. And 2 months into her looking for a place, she got fucking diagnosed with the same cancer that killed her mother, the grandma, like 5 years ago. So I was like, hey, dog, that's tough. Like, if you need more time, you can stay here, save up your money, and then,
How's it feel to know that you're a good enough man to take care of your ex-girlfriend's problems, but not of her?
My ex had too many fucking problems, dog. She was a
dude, this sucks.
Dude, I feel like there's got to be some sort of reward. Like there's something that we don't know.
Right?
Does the ex-girlfriend come over to see mom and then like suck you off or something?
Right?
That'd be better. But I think the best reward is the ex-girlfriend still comes by the house once a week on Sundays. So today she was here for dinner, for like family dinner. And the mom is always like, oh yeah, Tech Protect, he loved me. When are you gonna help me out? When are you gonna step up?
Exactly.
So I get that all the time. I get my ex-girlfriend's mom shit talking my ex-girlfriend once a week in perpetuity.
You know what? Fear.
Rastov, stop standing for Tech Protect for a second. Keem and I
can't. He's a fucking saint. I love him.
Stop it. Keem and I have to get to the bottom of this.
You're the prodigal son that she had.
Oh wait,
the woman.
You take care of the
Anything worse.
ex-girlfriend's mother. You take care of Jaffe. What other elderly person you take care of?
The ex-girlfriend's mother has another daughter, my ex's sister. I taught her how to drive. I got her into school. I got her like her first big boy job. And then Billy kind of exposed a little bit that I was a little suicidal guy back in the day. I used to be like a consultant for the nicotine industry, like a big 6-figure job. When I was like gonna end the Minecraft server, I like donated all my mass money to like charities for like veterans and for dogs and cats here in Vegas.
Oh my god,
this is so gross, dude. You're so gross.
It's just too nice. It's just too nice. Yeah, look,
I love him so much.
You're not too nice.
Tech Protect, I don't believe a fucking word you're saying, but you are going to start running my PR from now on. This is good shit.
Right?
It's all real. I have Miss Little Jaffe here, and she can corroborate the story.
Bring her on.
Jaffe's
bring
daughter.
her on. And but hold on. Before you bring her on. She has to come on, and you have to punch her in the face first, because we need we need you to chill the fuck out with this nice shit. You gotta.
We'll do another.
Listen, wait. There's such things as nice men in this world, and he's one of them.
No.
I refuse.
Keem and I are nice guys. Keem and I are nice guys. Tech Protect is a liar perpetrating some sort of unicorn, and we're getting to the bottom of this.
Exactly.
I refuse to let y'all taint him with your evil.
No.
Just a good guy.
You release her from your fucking hostage situation, Tech Protect. What are you doing to this
hear
woman?
the witness. I want to hear from the witness.
Sarah. I don't know if she wants to get on camera. She doesn't like it on camera because Jaffe's like a wild dude.
Can she talk off camera? Can she talk just off camera?
Maybe. Hold on.
Hold on. He's setting her up. Oh my god, he's so nice.
Xylee, you are not one to understand any of it.
Yeah, it's kind of the, oh hey, I have a shirt. You ain't got one? Here you go. I go get another shirt.
Only Keem, Scully, and Mark Berger can understand what's going on here. You and Rastov need to
Xylee, you're drunk
side.
and you're being taken advantage of, Xylee.
Thank you.
It's not the alcohol, Xylee. They're gaslighting you. Don't fucking listen to their lies. He is a
I
saint.
hope y'all aren't recording this.
Oh, shut up, Xylee. I've been bullied enough.
That was ridiculous. And then in the middle of that, she's like asking questions. You're like, wait a minute. Those kind of questions are recordable questions. What are you doing here?
All right, Miss Tech Protect, is this true?
What is happening?
Well, we're hearing that Mr. Tech Protect protects his ex-girlfriend's mother.
Yeah.
Do you fucking hate that?
Oh, she's sweet. I think it was the right thing to do. He was like, hey, like, so-and-so's like mother has like cancer.
Yeah, but
like,
as his current fiance, do you fucking hate that?
I don't hate it. It's not so bad. Like, okay, she doesn't live here. Like, I'm not
The
like
ex
too
doesn't
fun.
live here.
Yeah, the ex
Yeah,
doesn't.
but you have
live
to see her every Sunday though.
She's sweet. She's like a traditional Filipino, like
The mom, not the ex.
the mom,
Fuck
and
the
she
ex.
like cooks for us. Like she like she's very nice. She's very sweet. I really don't mind it.
Yeah, it was like a year and a half ago. Me and little Jaffe were like a year into a relationship. We were like, oh, we're gonna finally move out. Like, I want to help you guys get your own place, get settled. And yeah, like 2 months into that process, it was like, hey, Tech Protect, I have cancer now, and I just wanted to tell you just in case you wanted to like be involved later. And I was like, no, don't even worry about it. Just stay here. I'll get a bigger house. You can get a bedroom here. But
Okay,
she's sweet.
little Jaffe, is it true that Tech Protect gave up all his money towards charity?
I told
Yeah, a
him
good majority of.
I was making like mid 6 figures.
You were doing like consultant shit.
Yeah, I worked with some big names in the nicotine industry. For like.
Well, wait, what do you do now? Like, what's your job now?
Just the Jaffe stuff.
Jaffe's
Oh God.
Yeah, I kind of burnt those bridges in the consulting industry, like because I was the end goal was like, don't exist anymore, just be gone. So I told my partners, I was like, hey, fuck you, you're cheating on your wife. I hate that about you. Like, you're a piece of shit. And they were, well, fuck you too, Tech Protect. And I was like, I fucking quit. And then I just wanted to be like, I didn't want them to be like look into why I left. I just wanted to like cut it off for them.
But why did you leave?
Yeah, I was super depressed for a long time. Life's been a little tough. Life's been kind of wild.
How tough? You have an ex with an awesome mom who was Filipina, probably made you lumpia, and now you have the daughter of the really cool guy who made Twisted Metal and multiple other games, and she seems to be really cool with you and fucking doing everything for your ex's mom, and she's coming here right now to tell everybody that you're not weird for wiping ass of your ex's mom. Life seems to be pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, life got pretty cool recently, which is why like I'm trying to find a job that's like fun and engaging, and I can like talk to people because I just lived behind spreadsheets for fucking years. Like,
I feel like I'm Simon Cowell or whatever his name is, and then the one contestant comes up before they perform and they give some sad fucking story. Like, I almost off myself in Minecraft, but decided not to. I quit my job and took care of an elderly lady and gave all my money to veterans.
Right?
I want some lumpia right now.
Yeah.
There's some pancit downstairs.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Some what?
Lumpia.
Pancit, it's like a noodle dish.
Okay, here's the
lumpia
deal.
is like egg rolls.
Here's the deal, Tech Protect. How close are you with this woman? And if we did a meetup in Las Vegas, would she cater it?
My ex's mom?
Yeah, the one you're wiping ass for.
I'm not really wiping ass, but she probably would. She's like offered to do that for like other job things I've done. She's like, oh, do you want me to make,
talking
like,
about she just makes the most lumpia, the pancit, whatever the fuck else we want.
Yes.
Some fried chicken.
Should we go to Vegas?
Right?
Should we go to Vegas?
Right? Because we got lumpia. We got lumpia, Keem.
I know people in Vegas. I got connections.
Right?
Yeah, we know.
Right?
Team.
We might have to do a meetup
So
in
do
Vegas.
we have a place for Tech Protect somewhere, Keem? Do we have a place for the sweet?
I don't want the pity. No.
Yeah,
I don't want the pity party.
No,
Like,
it's not pity. You're fucking funny,
not-
Tech Protect.
No,
Shut
stop.
the
Stop.
fuck up.
We're not talking about a pity party. We're talking about you making your ex's mom make us lumpia. We're not putting you anywhere until we get this fucking lumpia, dude.
Well, she's only gonna live with me for another 2 months.
What?
Live
with you?
So, yeah. So the end goal is I'm probably moving to California to live closer to Jaffe and help produce that shit a little bit better. So I have some money to the side. I'm gonna help her put some money down to get a house. It's her first house ever in the U.S. Right? She's from the Philippines.
She's very nice. She's very sweet.
So she'll be set up. Her mortgage payments should be a lot lower than she was thinking, and she'll have like somewhere to be. And then
I've decided we're all gonna move in with you. We're gonna run Lolcow Live from your house.
Period.
It's a nice house, and it's fucking cheap because Vegas is fucking.
No, I know. We're gonna live with you. She's gonna make us lumpia. We're living with Tech Protect. That's the headquarters. This is the future of Lolcow. We're doing a show called Lolcow Tech Protect. It's from your house, 2 hours a day. We just sit around, eat lumpia, and kick the shit out of you while you say, it's okay. I don't care.
Oh, do you have cancer, Billy?
I have a buddy who's a blue collar worker who has a whole second house in Vegas because all those fucking houses went into foreclosure in like the 2008s. And he literally got a house that's today is probably worth $500,000 that he bought for like $50K.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of great. There probably actually should be a Lolcow house that's like a hub in Vegas. You can send Glammy
It's
there.
cheap.
You can send Glammy there to live.
Send Glammy there to live. That's the purgatory house.
Dude, Glammy and Dave would totally live
Right?
there.
Lolcow Purgatory should be in a Vegas house.
Oh, I forgot she's got kids.
Shit. Lolcow Purgatory from Vegas, Sin City, actual purgatory would be funny as hell. You could just send people
if we had
there.
a content house, and we had cameras in every single room, and just people live there year round. Oh my fucking God, bro.
I am not moving into a goddamn content
Well,
house.
you don't
I
have to,
fucking
right?
refuse.
I would.
You're on Rewind.
I probably would have to move in there because somebody would have to be there to beat the shit out of the normies.
Okay, true. Good point.
I'd be there to give him counseling afterwards.
Billy, are you sure? Because then Xylee would be running the stream and she wouldn't full screen on the action.
Yeah, right.
Oh, really?
Come on.
That's just during Rewind, though. Like the other.
That's so crazy.
Brantley, live on LolcowRewind. How you doing?
Hi, Brantley. I love you.
I love you.
I heard your friend doesn't like me.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, your man came in here and said your friend doesn't like
That
me.
was old
Well,
shit.
he likes to spill a lot of misinformation. It's crazy.
Brantley, have you been
That's not
watching
true.
Rewind at
Your
all tonight?
friend literally said,
No.
Your friend literally said, she's icky. She gave me the ick. Does she always yell like that? And I go, well, she's just drunk.
She did, and I was like, she's just drunk. If you got to know her. And she was like, okay, yeah.
I
get
love
it.
being
Okay.
talked down to.
Okay,
This is like
Smiling
with me.
face with hearts emoji, MP emoji. Honestly, though, I love
Jessica's
you
in
all so
chat with the
much.
$20 wants to be talked down to more by me.
Jessica.
Bitch.
You hear that, Jessica?
Here's a heart
getting
for you,
deja vu.
Jessica. Here you
$20
go.
got you a stupid bitch. $40 will get you even
Keemstar.
more.
Keemstar, did you see what I sent you? Don't worry about it. My
Uh.
friend's gonna do it for you.
Oh my God. Can you please stop sending me those things, especially when I'm on a show? What is wrong with you girls? Get a
You're
life.
disgusting.
Brand.
Little. Oh. I don't know.
All right, hands
I'm
above the
just
disc,
here.
guys. Hands above the disc.
Good.
Hands above the
good.
disc, guys. Hands above the disc. Billy, you too.
Your head already dissed. It was gone
Hands
a long
up.
time ago.
Hands above the disc.
All right, I gotta go. They're being bad.
Ladies and
I gotta go take care
gentlemen.
of some. I gotta go
Gotta
take
go check
care
the
of
flood
some
insurance.
I gotta go
High
take care of
tide.
some mermaid shit.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
I was so nervous.
You thought Keemstar dating a beautiful young woman wouldn't have an active sex drive. The fuck is wrong with you?
Real.
Sometimes
I mean, what else do you do when you have all that money, right?
fuck money, dude. If he didn't have poor people keep young beautiful women attracted to them too. You know that, right?
That is true.
It ain't got shit to do with money. If you can keep the attention of a young,
All right.
beautiful woman, chances are you got an active sex drive. Young, beautiful women ain't sitting around picking cotton. That probably
I
wasn't
want
the right
some
thing
donuts.
to say. That probably was not the right thing to say. Okay,
I want some
one
donuts.
second, 1 second. Picking flowers. They're probably not sitting around picking flowers. Yeah, donuts are a good idea, Siley.
I think I have a case of. I don't know. I'm hungry.
All right, guys. I think it's time we wrap this shit up.
Yeah, this would be a great time.
This ain't your show. The fuck?
Tech Protect also, I violate street laws. I go fast on the freeway. All right, I'm not just a good guy. I have a bad
he's
side.
an outlaw too.
Look, Tech Protect, I knew you weren't just a good guy because every time you come onto the stream, you talk about numbers. That's a weirdo thing to do. Some people get on stream. Sometimes people get on stream and entertain the audience, you fucking weirdo. If you were a truly good guy, you would come on and just be entertaining. You'd think about them and not your personal achievements, you fucking psycho. But yeah, I love you, dude. You're fun.
I love you too, Billy. Ever since someone in the Discord said, like months ago, that Tech Protect looks like the pre-evolution to fucking Rastov, and then Rastov turns into Billy as like a Pokemon change. From that point,
It is very true.
You guys are lined up perfectly that way too.
As long as I'm the final evolution, I agree.
Yeah.
As long as I'm the final evolution.
This has been one of the funnest streams ever because everybody calling in and stuff like that. I love streams like this.
You don't think it has anything to do with the alcohol?
There you go. I put the evolution of Billy in
Probably.
in chat.
But besides that, I mean, doesn't it kind of get boring going through some of these scripted fucking shows and shit, bro?
People keep saying
Like,
Billy
let's be
rap at
honest.
the end. I don't think you guys understand. I'm not ending this. I want to make
That was a
$300
typo.
more dollars so that we hit the 2K mark tonight. I don't like talking about money, but I like making money.
Yeah. We're in it to win it. Because you know what? We're the show that we would go 7 days a week if we could. And then when we get that fun day, Sunday, we go more than 2 hours because we're not fucking pussies, bro. Just saying. Period. I still have this last shot to take, and I have been sitting on it forever.
Oh God.
What?
It's all warmed up now. Ugh.
Am I
I
not?
bet you're-
Well, it's okay. To be fair, it's always been room temperature.
It don't matter.
All right. Well, you're on
Especially
your own.
that.
I gotta go again.
Wait, you can't leave me.
You don't listen to me.
What do you mean? I'm not. Am I doing anything bad?
No.
Have I done anything bad during the stream?
No. You did a
Okay,
teapot impression, which was amazing.
Okay,
I
well, I
made a
did that
great
to get
guess.
out of one of the shots.
we did it together.
Yeah.
My
Looks
back.
like you're
that was the
trying to
funniest
walk
part.
like an Egyptian, actually.
Girl, that was my song back in the day, okay?
I
Don't
had a
even get me
feeling.
started. That was my song
had a
back in the
feeling.
day.
That's the song I was conceived to, I think.
What was that? The Bangles?
Look here.
I don't know.
Yes, it
Yes.
was actually. See, like, why can't Becky call in to rewind ever when people are just chilling? She never does that. I know. No, you know what, Ash? That's a really good
Because you
question.
ruined the chill.
Yeah, but here's the thing. A lot of people don't call in like they used to. It's almost like
Yeah,
as
that's
soon as
very
they get
true.
a show, they don't call in, except for Rastov. Rastov's been a regular since the beginning.
Why is that
Who?
funny though? Why is
Who?
that funny, Siley? Why is that
Who?
funny? Huh? Why is that funny?
Who's
Because
Siley?
you've never abandoned us, Rastov. That's the only thing I'm saying. You've been a regular.
Oh,
Oh, I love this show.
Rastov? Yeah, that Rastov guy, he's pretty entertaining. They should
Yeah,
give him
I
a
was
show.
I was talking about how like a lot of people they don't call in like they used to.
No, they don't call in like they used to because they can't handle us. Rastov's the only one with balls enough to take it. You like
Oh
that?
my
Fat?
God.
Well, you know what? I've thought about this. I either have balls or I'm fucking stupid, and I'm pretty sure it's stupid.
Trust me, dude. Trust me, dude. It's both. It takes both.
Every time I come back, I'm like, all right, here we go. And then it's some fucking new meme that I got to deal with for another goddamn week.
takes-
What is it?
it takes
You
both,
can
dude.
fix dumb, but you can't fix stupid.
Tony says Billy
Exactly.
reading DMs. I was.
I feel like Rastov has massive
He's
balls.
allowed to read DMs. When I run the OBS, I read DMs. I read the Discord. I read Twitter. I read what's on YouTube. I do it all. So he's allowed to read DMs.
I only ever
Leave the
read.
man alone.
I only ever read DMs when I'm pretending I'm drunk, pussy.
What are we on screen with fucking Twiggy again? Or I'm pretending to be drunk? No.
Rastov, I'm so confident your balls are massive. If you dunked him on the keyboard, how many letters type?
I don't know.
That's
I've
real
never
quick.
tried that.
If you guys,
I bet it's 12 letters.
if you guys want to know, I was reading DMs, speaking with my Comicsgate friends who were talking about the Comicsgate fellow who was trying out for Aussie earlier, and they were saying, "Billy, be kind to this Comicsgate fellow." And I was telling them if any of the other Comicsgate fellows are looking to work on comics in the LolCow universe, because I'm actually very close with a lot of the comics guys. I know a lot of, Keem says he's working on a comic book for the LolCow universe, and I was going to reach out to them and Keem, because I'm like, wait a second, I didn't know you were looking to make a comic book. I know a lot of these guys that are really good creators, and I might be able to get some real good talent for you, because I know these guys. I told them, I was like, if anybody's interested in getting some fucking work in, I might be able to connect you directly. Don't fuck around. We'll find out before that. I was messaging them because
You know what?
there's opportunity.
I still like Mitch for that job, and I meant to tell Keemstar, but I'm trying not to put my input in. But the thing is, if you brought Mitch in, you're also bringing in a good editor. He's an animator. He's like talented all the way around. I think Mitch is good for the job.
Do you think that?
I think
what
Mitch
about
is
Tech
at least
Protect?
good for the universe.
I really
like Tech
do.
Protect.
I think Mitch is good with Rastov.
You know what I think? I think I should take over the show. Me and Wonder Women. Rastov should go on
Fuck
the
off with
unemployment
that.
line. Like he put Twiggy on the
Oh
unemployment.
yeah, and what if Keem was like, okay, Billy, bye Rastov, what would you feel then, huh?
Then I would feel nothing because Wonder Women and I, who actually had the balls to go to Fat Camp, would kill it. We'd have the best Aussie show.
Rastov couldn't go to Fat Camp. It wasn't
not
his
go.
He
fault
could
that he
have.
couldn't go.
My fault.
Rastov, you could have gone. If Wonder Woman could go when she had a pussy and all you had was a bad back.
Having a pussy is not comparable to having a bad back.
You say that as
Having
someone
pussy
who
gives
has
you
a
good
pussy.
Sally, you know that I'm friends with Mitch, and I'm a big fan of Mitch. My problem with him being in the universe is he doesn't try to be a part of the universe.
But you know who
So,
does, Scully?
Like he's not trying to call to other shows or to interact in the Discord more.
I already, but I think he meshes well so far than what we've seen. I think he meshes the best with Rastov.
A Brown
The rest,
CBR says you could pick that one true Liam guy for LolCow Aussie. Then maybe that 5-year late comic Wonder Island will come out. That's what I was DMing about. Was that one true Liam guy?
I've told Mitch the exact same thing, but I think he meshes well with Rastov the best. You know, and yeah, he does need to put himself out there.
Jaquan Butler.
I've been trying to
Thank
tell
you for
him.
the grifted.
Thank you.
I've been trying to tell him.
Look,
No, I've been telling him to, and if he doesn't want to do it, then fuck off. I mean,
Xylee, can I give you some tips?
Sure.
If you have somebody you think would be good for a show,
no,
point them in the right direction, then shut the fuck up. It worked for me and Buff Weeb.
Yeah. Nepotism works, baby.
What do you mean nepotism? I literally was like, dude, you should go cam up on Nerds. I think you fit well there. And then I didn't say anything. And now he's the host of LolCow Nerds. I literally, that's all I did. I was like, go over there. I think you'd be good there. And he's killing it there.
But here's the problem. A part of the problem with Mitch is
He's not good enough, or else he would be fucking the standout.
No, it's not the not good enough. It's not
Okay,
the not good
okay,
enough.
then
It's
go
where
on.
he's coming. It's if you let me talk, I will actually. If you let me finish, it's more about where he comes from because Keem already doesn't like that podcast, but he doesn't understand that he wasn't one of the originals of that podcast. He was brought in.
Yeah,
Keem found out. We talked about it on Aussie. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I
So.
think Mitch is okay. I think he needs to be pushed to be entertained.
No, I agree.
Who do you think I should work with, Tick Protect? Who do you think?
Why
Yeah,
do you
I
think
floated an
you get to
idea.
keep the job, Rastov? You
Fuck off, Billy.
You're too comfortable in this position. Just because you ran
I'm
Twiggy
not
off.
comfortable.
Just because you ran
Have you met
Twiggy
David
off.
Jaffe? No. Have you met David Jaffe? All right.
What do
Have
you
you
mean?
met him?
Is he gonna take
You know who
your
used
job?
to run that show? No one else remembers either because Jaffe showed up and Kim was like, you know what? Who's better than these guys? David Jaffe.
You should
And
be
he
comfortable.
fucking ran them
You
off.
should be comfortable. I'm just trolling you. I'm teasing you.
I am never comfortable ever.
Well, here's the thing,
Every
Rastov.
day
Here's
I
the thing,
panic.
Rastov. You're good at running OBS, and everybody likes you. So if you got fired, it'd be pretty fucking.
No.
It'd be pretty fucking shocking.
No, bro. Dude, you know what? Weirder things have happened, dude.
Of course.
I went to
Of
bed,
course.
right?
But it
He-
would be
he messaged
shocking.
me before he was doing the tryouts, and he was like, "Are you asleep yet?" I was like, "No, I'm about to go to sleep." He's like, "Fine, go to sleep." I'm like, "Are you sure? I could stay up." Like, I wake up to fucking 200 messages being like, "Where the fuck are you?" I'm like, "Oh my god, I've been fucking fired."
Yeah, but the only
Dude,
reason you
like-
would be fired is because you're the only person that's like, I'll just walk away. And it's like, wait a second. You're just threatening to walk away. That's the reason why you might be risking of leaving.
Dude.
Because you're the one that's like, well, I don't need this. That's the only reason. You're putting
I
it out
need it.
there. Yeah, that's
Well,
why.
Rastov, all this tells you is
You're-
that you need to be up for live tomorrow, no matter what.
Thank you. No,
yeah.
but you're doing everybody likes you, and you're really good at running the show. You should be fine. When I'm joking about taking your spot, I'm literally just joking.
You motherfucker.
Jessica says, let's
motherfucker.
take a
Let's
shot,
take a
y'all.
shot,
Jessica,
y'all.
I got bad news for you. It costs $100 for Xylee and I to take a shot and $50 for me to take a shot.
Okay, please. I can't do the shot.
Okay, Xylee's not
No
taking
more
a
shot.
shot for $100, but I'll take one for 50.
No, Billy. No.
Why?
If you give 30 more, he'll take.
do you
a
mean,
shot.
why?
Bitch, not 30 more,
No.
50 on directly.
Oh well, she
No,
gave
no.
20.
Yeah, she gave 20, but I'm doing it's $50 for a shot.
Okay.
We've been talking about this Mitch guy, and he's been waiting patiently, and members waiting.
Let's bring him in. Shockmouse,
bring
the
him
king of the
in.
world.
Because he doesn't have
Yeah.
the role yet. No one gave him the role.
Wait, who's? Oh, Michelangelo's in here. I blocked him.
I brought him in.
What is this? He needs to put himself out there more. Oh yeah, I keep telling him to keep putting himself out there. Motherfucker, out of all the people that have tried out for Aussie, I am the one who was called in the most. What do you mean he needs to put
Excuse
himself
me,
out there more?
Mitchell.
server,
Okay,
in the
first
universe.
of all, Mitchell. All right, let's get.
Don't use
one
my
thing-
Christian name.
I'm gonna use more than that if you don't shut the fuck up, because you got the wrong one tonight, baby. Because I'm fucking drunk, and don't make me cross that line where I'm ready to cuss a motherfucker
Who
out.
says I was firing at you? I'm firing at Rastov here.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Me?
were firing at me. All right.
Yeah,
First
you,
off,
you
listen,
little yes man.
Listen,
Like, yeah, that's what I
Mitchell,
told
shut
him.
the fuck up and let somebody fucking talk. Listen, what we're saying is, you know how
It's
you
bigger.
have this thing about Becky? You can go up on Queens and talk to Becky. You can go and jump on here more. You can be more active in the
Silent
community.
Grace, welcome to Cash Cow.
Thank you for Cash Cow. You can go and talk in the Aussie chat. There's a
That's
main
off,
chat
by the
now
way.
that you can talk into.
Very
You
pleased.
can do all of that, Mitch. You can get more involved in the community. That way people know who you are and they'll get behind you for being the host.
You know what's
Yeah,
funny though?
pussy.
People getting to know me, right? That
Yeah?
was a disadvantage I had joining this race, if we're going to call it a race, right?
Yeah.
And there's someone I'm not going to name who had that edge over me. She's very well known. However, who has won consistently every single
Okay,
poll
Mitch,
by the silent majority?
but Mitch, let me explain to you how the LCU works. If you don't do what I'm telling you, like even when if you like say you got the host role, it's not just about being on Aussie. It's about jumping on other shows and knowing the community and talking to the community and
And
hanging
what do you
out
think
in the
I'm doing
Discord.
right now? I heard
Oh
you
my
talking
God,
smack on the
Mitch,
show. I
Mitch,
ran down the hallway,
Mitch,
jumped on,
you're
and I'm
not
here.
letting me finish what the fuck I'm saying right now, and I am drunk, so I need you to be patient enough to let me finish my fucking sentences.
Are you finished?
No, I'm not. Can I finish?
Just checking.
To be a host of the LCU, it's just not doing your 2 or in Aussie's sense right now, 4 hours a day. All right. It's also about jumping on other shows. It's also about hanging out with people in the Discord and shit like that. It's about the actual community.
Typing in
So it's
main
about being a
chat,
slave.
Typing in
bantering.
main
Outlawed
chat,
Molly.
learning the pay pigs and the cash cows and everybody who is like in the community. It's getting to know them as well.
Sally, maybe you can give me your support. So it's
I
not
totally
getting
looked this as well in the
the-
Discord. They don't like me, but that's fine. But
Well, they
the
don't
people
like
who
you
don't
because
talk
you
to-
don't like them, right?
Who said I didn't like them?
It's
What was that
about
said?
knowing them. You got to know them. That's part
you
of
gotta
learning
get to
them.
know them. Yeah.
Name 10 chatters without looking at your fucking screen, Mitch. Name 10 chatters.
Yeah, do you see SSO Michelangelo? Do you see him? Do you know him?
Close.
Do you
Cover
have
your
a-
eyes. Give us 10 chatters.
Do you have a
bitch.
rewind hat
It was,
on? Do you have a King Billy the Fridge card T-shirt on? I know him
I don't
so
know.
well that he's dripping in me.
I
I
know
love that guy.
Michelangelo so well that I blocked him because he thought he made a cute little meme.
You see
was
that?
fucked
I know
up.
him. He's here right now because he knows me so well. And Xylee hates him so much that he can be here live on screen with us. While she blocks him, he can still be here proudly wearing my shirt and our hat.
Yeah.
Isn't that a
Xylee, do you
beautiful
think he can
thing?
name? Do you think he can name 10 chatters, Xylee? You think so?
Who, me?
No, Mitch. You think Mitch can name 10 chatters of the Lolcow universe?
I'm going to be honest. I think Mitch needs to start.
Mitch,
to be
can you
able to
name 10
all the-
hosts
oh
of the
my
Lolcow
God,
universe?
That's what I was about to say. Holy fuck, you cut me off, motherfucker.
Silent Grace,
We
welcome
tested
to
it
Cash
before.
Cow. I know you were going to say
Hey-o.
that, Xylee. I'm sorry I stole it from you.
But that's exactly what I was going to say. I want him to be able to name all the hosts of Lolcow universe.
Just 10.
Okay. There's Beans.
Hi, Brantley.
There's
Mark
there's
Berger,
Glammy,
thank you for hanging with us tonight, brother.
Becky and Tina.
No problem, brother.
Billy and Xylee. We've got Buff and Zay on that one. I think there's also Pharaoh. Fuck, how many have I got?
He's
to
no longer a host.
Glammy isn't either.
What?
Chroma, thank you for calling in. Sorry you didn't get to talk much.
Keemstar wants to join just because I joined.
It's probably
What
because
the
you're his
hell?
girl.
Yeah, you're his girl.
I didn't even know you were joining.
That was quick.
What the fuck?
He's probably
you
here for
didn't
SSO
know.
Michelangelo.
You didn't know. You know anyone else that's joining anything else?
He's
Why
probably
do
here
you know
for
me?
Well, either
Rastov.
you or one of those other bitches come out here because I need a feet rub. Bye.
Oh,
Damn.
Well, you ain't get it. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
you better dig them
It's almost like you're gonna
hoes.
get one.
Oh.
Okay.
It's almost
All
like
right.
you're gonna get
All
one.
right, Mitch. All right, I'm just going to name
What?
off a show. You tell me the host. Who's the host of Lolcow Live?
Lolcow Live. It's that's Boogie and Keem. Wings recently
Okay.
got
Wait.
fired,
Okay.
and there was another
all right,
guy.
Great. I didn't ask all that. Thank you. All right.
Okay,
Who are
well.
the hosts of Queens?
That's Becky and Tina.
All right. Rewind.
It's you and Billy.
Hey,
Okay, great.
that's me.
Madhouse.
That's Bunny and Tech Protect.
Tech Protect
And-
like a half.
He's a fluffer.
And I can't pronounce his name, but I keep getting it wrong. I keep saying like Jaffe.
Okay.
There you
Yes,
go.
it is Jaffe. Okay.
That is
great.
Jaffe.
Who's the host of Tess?
We don't know either.
That's that Welsh guy.
Yep.
Mayor. And,
Nightmare.
and,
Nightmare.
Yep, close enough.
Nightmare and the
Midnight.
Brothers Grimm.
Yep. There you go. All right. Aussie.
Nice.
That's Rastov and soon
Okay.
to be me.
And
Okay.
Tech Protect.
And Cafe.
That's those chicks. Beans, 'cause, coffee beans, and Ken.
There you go.
Kim is a
All
beautiful
right,
woman.
there
I
you
love
go.
her
Good
so
job.
much.
And
Good job.
Zelly,
Did
Can
you
I-
forget Milkers?
Oh, and Milkers. Shit, I'm sorry. Milkers.
And nerds.
Milkers?
Yeah.
Sally, am I allowed to have a show with Ojar? I think that's how you say it. Ogar.
I don't know, are you?
Oraj,
Is that-
Oraj,
is
Oraj,
Milkers
Oraj.
Roxy?
Araj. Araj.
Is that
Right.
right?
Milk, yeah, that's Roxy. And who's the other one?
Fuck. I know she said nice things about me.
I know.
Psycho.
Psycho Queen? No.
She's no longer a host on there. The other one's Savage. Who's on Nerds?
I baited you.
I reckon Michelangelo should be on fucking Nerds.
Hell
He's the
yeah.
best nerd out there.
So does he.
See, you gotta learn like the host. You gotta learn like the chatters and stuff like that. You gotta learn the
Oh wait,
community.
it's Buff. It's Buff.
And?
Mhm.
And? Look, you know what? At least we know he's not a gooner.
There's one guy left.
Well,
Yep, there's one
This
guy
is the
left.
last show, right?
where's my phone?
Hey, I can't even name most of these fucking people.
Oh,
That's a lie.
I
Is
can
it-
name all of them.
Is it start with a Z?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't even name most of these fucking people, and I've met them all.
Zach.
Zach,
What are you
yes.
What are you doing in the
Yep.
side chat?
Ketslin says
Sorry.
technology protection. That's your name.
That's little Jaffe.
That's your long name, Tech Protect. That's little.
uh,
Why are you doxing Ketslin?
It's my girlfriend. Technology protection.
Stop doxing Ketslin.
I'm gonna say her full name.
Her full name is Ketslin.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I just think it's bullshit. You haven't given the other test hosts this much of the ring around. Like, you have gone a lot harder on me than the other ones.
Wait,
That's a little
who?
unfair.
Who?
She expects more.
Huh?
Wait,
Yeah,
who are you?
She's
Wait, hold on. Mitch, who are you talking about? Who's gone harder on you?
All of you! All of
Okay,
you!
Mitch, I'm sorry, but there has been no one on Aussie that has gotten the worse ringer from Billy than Rastov.
yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
As far as Aussie
Swear to
as far as
God.
Aussie hosts go, you're not
I
getting
didn't
it the
say out of
worst.
all the hosts. I said out of the tryout
Hey,
hosts. Out
hey,
of the
ladies and
tryout
gentlemen,
hosts.
we have Local Madhouse host David Jaffe here.
Jaffe, I'm drunk. Just please know that.
I know that. I was watching earlier and you were giving out such nice compliments to everybody, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll get one. So that's not the main reason I called in. But I'll continue. I don't want to interrupt. I'll get to my
No,
question
no,
for
you're
Rastov
fine.
once-
Mitch is just being a little bitch, and we were giving him shit. What
Yeah.
would you
Turn
like?
your camera, Jaffe. Camera.
I'm going to
up.
take a piss. Jaffe, please
Okay,
don't.
go have a. Me and Jaffe will have a very
Please don't
pleasant
get me
conversation
canceled,
while you go
Jaffe.
pee.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't.
What's up,
But
Jaffe?
Well, I'm trying, and again, the face isn't there yet, but I needed a check from Rastov on this. I'm trying to figure out if because I've never seen Rastov stand up. I've never seen his body, and I need to see the man's body, because I'm making his wrestler for Local Mania, but I don't know if that's too fat or skinny.
You could probably make him fatter. You could make him fatter.
Make him fatter. Okay.
Restov's bigger than me, Jaffe.
I am bigger
Oh,
than you.
the audience can't see this right now. That sucks.
Oh,
Sure they
thank
can.
God.
If they click on the thing, they can.
No, Billy's running OBS.
Billy's not here. Billy walked
Billy's
away.
the OBS runner.
All right. So I'll make you what percentage fatter would you say?
How fat can you get?
I think you
Well,
need
I'll
to
show
make
I'll
the-
show you a Boogie. I mean, Boogie. I'm gonna make Billy the biggest one, and then I'm assuming it went Boogie, but maybe it goes bigger for you, right? I mean, I can go.
You need to make the face mask a bit bigger.
Maybe,
Oh, I know.
maybe that.
Yeah. No,
maybe
I'm not
that
even-
third one. Maybe that third one up the top.
It's in the Discord for the audience. You can check out the Discord.
Like that?
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed. How are you guys
Beavis
doing?
demise. When Billy comes back, I'll make him show you. Okay. I'm sorry. Billy walked away and peed, and he's the one running the OBS, and that's the only way y'all see. I apologize, but he had to go pee. We've been
Had to
doing
go
this since
urinate.
8 p.m. We're getting ready to hit 6 hours. I was supposed to stream today on my channel, and now I'm not going to be able to because I'm going to be in
What kind of
bed.
stuff do you stream on your own channel? I've never watched it.
I'm a commentary YouTuber. I talk about drama. I like talking shit about people.
Yeah, but like famous celebrities or what?
No, I do YouTube drama.
Okay. Okay. gotcha.
Yeah.
I understand.
Or like social media drama, because I've been going into like the other stupid shit too. Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah. I don't do weird stuff like you. You do weird. Oof.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
Why do you? What makes you like? Why do you? I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong for doing this. When I ask this question, I'm not like judging you.
I don't care
okay?
if you judge.
Well, I know you don't
judge
give a
away,
fuck.
my friend.
But like, what? Like, are you just? It's because it's what interests you, like the weird stuff out there in the world.
Oh my God, yes, the weird stuff is the best stuff in the world. I mean,
Yeah.
it's amazing to me. In fact, like one of the things I'm working on right now for the show is a story about the weirdest, most terrifying, creepy songs ever recorded. And there's one I only discovered today from 1930 called where did it go? It's called "The Murder of the Lawson Family," and it's a folk song about Appalachian people a man who came and murdered his family, his kids, his wife.
You better be careful. If you say Appalachian like that in front of Bunny, she goes into convulsions. You have to learn how to say it correctly in front of Bunny. I swear to God, I had to go through it with her.
I will do my best. But all I'm saying, though, is yes, I just find it interesting. I mean, in the same way maybe that you find the YouTube drama interesting, right?
Yeah, I love tea. I can't help it. I love tea. I love you know what I really love to do? And I know this sounds so fucking picky and it makes people like look at me weird, but I love to just sit back and watch somebody stream, like watch somebody's live stream or their video. And I like to pick apart every single fucking word they say and find inconsistencies where I can find them.
You could pay money.
I'm
you
like
could charge
very
money for that.
OCD. I'm like very OCD that way.
Yeah, but you could charge ducats for that. You could be like, hey, I'm fucking in this world 24/7. I will pay you, or you pay me to consult, watch my live streams, tell me what's good, what's bad. I'll pay you for that.
I love that shit. I just love listening to people's stories and like seeing the bullshit they try to trick people with, or like when they make a video. I tell people all the time, don't trust videos that they just flash a receipt, like a screenshot on there, and it's only up there for like a frame. That means that they actually don't expect you to stop and read it. So that should tell you to stop and read it, because 9 times out of 10, it's probably not going to have anything to do with what they said. It's actually something totally different, and they're trying to trick you.
Yeah.
Jeffy,
no one fact checks them at all.
Yeah.
For the songs you're doing, do you know about the album cover where I think it's a Scandinavian band? One of their musicians
all right, why does Rastov look like supposed to be Malone?
Show the audience. He's making
I'm doing for the LolcowMania wrestle event, but I haven't worked in the face that well. I just wanted to see. I didn't know how big he was.
He looks like Poser Malone.
But Rastov, you're good on the size, right?
He left. He's about that size, if not a little bit.
He literally ran away the second his fucking creative character came up because he's a massive gash.
Oh, yeah. My. I don't know what that is, but
what that?
Bunny, I love you, Bunny. I miss you so much. I miss
Bunny's
our
in
talk.
the chat.
Yeah, Bunny's in the
Bunny.
chat. I love her.
She's delightful, isn't
Why
she?
Rastov run
love
away?
her so much. I don't know. Let me text him and let me message him on Discord. If I can find him. Where is Rastov? I just talked to him. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna head out, guys.
No, Scully.
Wait, why are you leaving me, bitch?
Scully, you can have a good night. Thank you for hanging with us. Jeffy, why did you put a video of us up?
Bye, Scully. Love you.
I don't know, man. I'm watching you. Is that what's on my screen?
Do you want to end that stream so it's not on the stream? Thank you. Because now I'm confused. I'm too drunk for this shit. How you doing, Jeffy?
I'm doing really well. I was very excited because we watched, and I'm an old man and I like being an old man. We watched the last episode, or we thought we were watching the last episode of Matlock tonight, you see. But it turns out there's another episode.
With Kathy Bates?
Oh yeah, I love that show.
How you like that shit? I never watched it with her. Is she pretty good?
She's great. It's a great show. I mean, you know what it is? I was telling somebody this today. You get to a certain age, and on one hand, I like being around the youngsters because there's a lot of energy there, right? But it's such a joy to find someone else who's like a Gen X. You know, it's like I get old folks' homes now.
We're like the best generation. We're
We
the
are.
generation that, quite honestly, like we're like the young old people.
Yeah.
We're
But
the
we got real
young and the
lucky. I mean,
restless.
we got to be. Look at this
You're
guy.
going
though.
to
Why is
clean
he-
the shed.
That guy's always. Why is he so upset? He always wins all the polls.
Who?
Yeah.
Shockmouse?
He doesn't like he doesn't like getting dogpiled.
Hey, SSO Michelangelo, I really want you to hang out, but I also want to have everybody bigger than the screen, and I kind of want to have a Madhouse Rewind show right now. Can we let you go for a bit, brother?
Okay.
Anything you want to
And
say
trade
before
you
you
for
go?
Bunny.
Fuck you, Michelangelo.
Yeah, Bunny, if you want to come up, we'll pull you in and make it weird.
Fuck off.
We'll make it weird for Bunny.
I love
fucking
Bunny.
hate you.
I love you too, Michelangelo. Thank you for calling in, brother.
I love you, Billy.
Have a good
You're
night.
a bitch. Fuck you.
All right, so Shockmouse cut out. He had a sign. I didn't read it before he left.
It said he has to go clean the shed.
Okay, well.
Is that a poop reference? Or
I
something?
think it was
it's Australian for fuck you.
I thought it was a reference to the Quentin Tarantino movie where they have a storage area because there was some stuff that had to be cleaned up. Guys,
yeah.
Sorry I
Sometimes even
interrupted
Billy-
you, Jeffy.
Sometimes Billy even trips and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Have you
Ooh, what is
had
that?
birthday cake flavored pork rinds before?
No, because I've never actually known what a pork rind is. Is that actually a meat product?
It's a pig skin.
It's skin.
It's low
fuck no,
carb.
I'll never.
Are you
fuck what it
vegan?
is.
Are you vegan?
I'm
He hates meat.
vegetarian. I won't eat meat unless I'm high and I'm getting paid.
These
to
are
do it.
zero carbs.
Yeah, so it's the skin of an animal.
Yeah,
that
fat
died
people.
recently. No-
Fat people have considered this diet food.
That's why they're fat people.
Isn't that fucking
I mean, it was
wild,
so-
Jeffy?
Me and Tech and both my kids and my ex and her. It doesn't matter who, but there were a lot of people at the table at Buco de Beppo's a few days ago. The two fat guys are me and Tech. And the waiter, you should have seen his face. Everyone's going around ordering drinks, water. And then Tech and I are like Diet Coke. And it's like, what's the point? What's the fucking point? The fatties are the only ones drinking Diet Coke. That ought to tell you something right now about diet food.
What'd you get
That's
at
all
the
I'm saying.
table? What'd you order? Were you all vegans there or vegetarians there?
Oh, no. Me and my son got Big Ziti, which we dig a great deal. And then I think Tech, you got a... What did you guys get? I
I
don't
got
know.
like a chicken parm, and like we got a pizza to share.
Yeah, it was good. I like Buco.
Do you ever get the tiramisu there?
No, we got the big brownie though.
It's like the ice cream brownie thing.
I love the tiramisu at Buco de Beppo.
I've never had it. Never had it.
It's very. I would recommend it. But if you like the brownie,
Oh, look at you! You got some ice cream. Good for you.
I've never had these
I like-
birthday cake pork rinds. I don't recommend them. If you ever get Pork King good pork rinds, get the churro flavored pork rinds. They're way better.
Okay. But no, as to why I like weird stuff, I think everybody likes weird stuff, frankly. I think there are the people that embrace it and know it and play with it. And then there are the people who take their dark side and pretend they don't have it, and secretly they're coping with vices that probably aren't the healthiest. I think we have to look at all that shit and death and weird shit and aliens and, you know.
Is that ice cream or cottage cheese, Xylee?
Greek
Neither.
yogurt.
It's ambrosia salad.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is ambrosia salad?
Mm-hmm.
Is it made with Greek yogurt?
No, it's just put into a Greek yogurt cup.
Oh, you made that shit. That was homemade.
No, it's my husband's sister made it.
I love Greek.
He brought it home for me.
See what you learn about what you were telling that Smash Mouth guy, is you have to know all the hosts and stuff. And what you learn is, see, where my mind went when Xylee said my husband's sister made it. I wanted to say something that I know would piss off Xylee, but now I know Xylee well enough that I'm like, I'm not saying that. Xylee will just get upset. But some people I would say it to. Some people I would say it to.
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow, by the way, one of our big door openings on Madhouse is going to be the video clip that Tech was insistent we don't show the day Keemstar's dog died. Oh yeah, it's been time. It's time. Time has passed. Time has passed.
Yeah. Yes.
It's gonna be a great madhouse. Bunny, where are you at? I know Bunny's in the chat.
Bunny, come in here and take some of this heat off.
It's no heat. Bunny's funny though, man. I was doing soundboard shit today, and I was just like, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. She's a funny person, funny clown lady. Not like a circus clown, like she's out of her fucking mind, that kind of thing.
She's really good at what she does.
So if I can get your brutal honesty for the Aussie show, because I am going against this Mitch character.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Do you think he outperforms me, Xylee?
I think you two have something totally different. I think you have an advantage, as in, I think where your advantage is, the popped into other shows, you've talked to other hosts, you've talked to other people, like you've popped into the VCs and stuff like that. I think his advantage is I think he knows YouTube more. You know what I mean? And he knows, like, he'll do like the crazy stuff that people like to watch and stuff like that. He's very entertaining. Not saying you're not entertaining, don't get me wrong, but he does that like that one step ahead. So honestly, to me, like, I would see like Mitch up there, but I can see you up there too. Because you have a really good rapport with Rastov also.
If I may offer my thoughts on this, however, Bunny, don't turn on the camera. Nobody cares. She says she's in her pajamas. Just don't turn on the camera.
Don't turn on the camera, Bunny. You're fine.
I honestly think Aussie is one of those things that I think I could be wrong. I'm just shooting the shit, but I don't think it knows what it is yet, and so that's why it's been so hard to partner Rastov, because I don't think or anybody knows really what the North Star of that show is, right? Is it just a show you turn on and the two people they happen to be entertaining, and that's cool. That's a great way to do a show. Or is it about X, right?
Yeah. And I think that's why Twiggy is off the show right now. Twiggy's off the show right now because there was no leader, and Rastov chose to lead without giving direction, and Twiggy chose to take the lead with brute fucking force, and he did it
and that was entertaining for a time, I think, but maybe it just wasn't sustainable.
Yeah, Twiggy did it in a way that had zero recognition for what anybody watching gave credit to. So everybody looked at Twiggy and was like, "This guy's a fucking psycho." And it's like,
hello,
yeah,
Bunny.
yeah, he kind of is.
But has anybody, has Keem come in and said, okay, this is what I want Aussie to be? Or has Rastov come in and said, this is what the show is about? Or is it just like two guys?
Keem said in the past, there needs to be someone that pushes Rastov, right? Hits the buttons, makes them react, because that's entertaining for the fans.
Well, no, look, Aussie at the very beginning was very chill and working very well. But it was like a buddy show. But then Twiggy out of nowhere was like, fuck it. I'm gonna give some psycho shit. And then it was psycho. But like the heart of Aussie, there is no real direction, right? It can be anything they want it to be.
So what does Rastov want it to be then? Because won't that determine?
I think he wants it to be the buddy show. He wants it to be the chill buddy show.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with here. Okay, let me be honest here for a second. Okay, so here's the thing about Keemstar. Like, he hired me because you know what a Keemstar likes about me most of all? When I spurred the fuck out. He loves it.
I don't know what that means. What is
okay, he loves it, and Bunny knows what I'm talking about because Bunny has seen it plenty of times. When I get so angry and I just freak the fuck out, start cussing and having a fit. That's what Keem likes to see because he thinks it's funny as fuck when I get mad. Okay?
Yeah.
The one thing he told Rastov is Rastov, you're a Karen, and your Karen is a superpower. And he wants somebody to trigger Rastov's Karen. That's what he wants.
I know what you mean when you say Karen. I'm trying to figure out what you mean when you say he's a Karen. Like, does he complain about a lot of things?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He wants somebody to trigger that Karen in him.
It's Twiggy. I mean, that was right. I mean,
Yeah, but Twiggy was doing some diabolical shit.
No, I hear you. I'm not saying bring Twiggy back. I'm just saying, you know, that's a hard person.
Twiggy made it.
Look,
Twiggy made it completely unfun for the viewer.
Yeah,
and it's like at
Here's
that
what I'll
point,
say about tech.
fucking throw it away.
I know that Keem is talking about announcing some new shows tomorrow. What's that? What I've told Tech is as long as it doesn't get in the way of our show, and he says it won't. I think he's great on camera. People seem to like him. I don't think he's going to be the guy that is that for Aussie necessarily. Who is the guy who pushes his buttons? He's just too nice. But I do think there's a place besides Madhouse Tech for you. Because you're similar to Rastov. You're both just nice guys.
Yeah.
Listen to Bunny. Like
I push your buttons on stream, Jaffe.
Yeah, but
I do it well.
You're like the benign tumor that you go to the doctor and you're thank God it was benign. That's how.
Well, yeah, the benign tumor is like what you want, so you don't get Twiggy, which is the actual like.
You don't want the
cancer.
malignant one either. Yeah, you got what? Go ahead, Bunny. He's what?
He's a kiss ass.
Who is? Tech.
I agree with
what I
Jaffe.
love. Yeah, I just love that about Bunny because she is the sweetest Southern thing. And then sometimes though, it's like Large Margin, the movie where suddenly this monster comes out of her, and she's just so strong. Hi, I'm Bunny. Tech's a kiss ass.
Literally, that's exactly how she is. No,
It's the Appalachian in her.
Appalachian.
What'd you say?
It is Appalachian. Okay.
Appalachian.
What'd you just say?
He said Appalachian.
You're Appalachian,
Get him.
no?
Get him.
I
Get
swear
him,
to
Bunny.
goodness, I'm gonna get him.
From the valleys of Appalachia.
But look, that the same thing that he is saying about Tech Protect, which I agree with, they're too similar. I felt the same way about Wonder Woman too.
Yeah. You need somebody who's like a wild card, right?
Yes.
You need somebody who's but
I feel like
still
Mitch would be
professional.
that.
That's what I'm saying, Bunny. Thank you. Bunny
Mitch
knows.
was always the one getting on everybody's nerves. That was Mitch.
Yes. Yes.
Is Mitch Smash Mouth?
Yes.
Yeah, shock mouth. Yeah.
Shock mouth, yeah.
Okay.
Smash Mouth is funny.
He used to get on my nerves all the time. I would get a DM saying Mitch talking shit on the podcast, and I'd have to jump in there going, what kind of shit are we talking about here? You know? Because he's always talking shit. He's always,
I don't know. Look, I thought he could do well, right? I was like, yeah, I'll give him a shot. The other day, the last time they streamed, he was like just dropping. Like he had nothing to say. He was unengaging. He didn't have any stories. That's why I hopped in for the fucking stream with him. Oh, you're muted, Xylee.
Are you talking about the 3v1 he was in? The 4-1 that
Well, yeah, it just started with him and Rastov. Rastov's like, I need someone to get on the show with me. And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it, but I don't have anything prepared. And then he spent like the first like 15, 20 minutes just being like, yeah, I don't have anything to say. You just pulled me last minute. I don't know what to do. And so I hopped in to like give him like a back and forth type of dialogue. Because he doesn't do that with Rastov for some reason. He's not shooting the shit with Rastov with his character or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Him in a one-on-one show feels not. I'm not confident.
I don't like it when a bunch of people tell me how entertaining somebody is. I feel like that person should be able to show me how entertaining they are. And I feel like Mitch is moderately entertaining, but I'm not seeing him live up to the stories I'm being told about him. You know?
It's because y'all haven't seen it yet.
Then
Unfortunately,
show me.
you haven't seen it.
Then show me.
How the fuck am I supposed to show you?
Well, you're not. He is. That's the job.
Yeah.
That's why people always tell me like Bernie would have made a great president, and I love Bernie, but I'm like I think if you don't know how to fight your way out of the corner that the corrupt Democrats put him in, it's only going to get worse when you get the job, right? So his job, this guy Smashhead, his job is to make it clear to all of us.
And when go ahead. And when you tell me he's good, you telling me he's good only takes away from me caring about how good he actually is, right?
Well, no, I know. Okay, Billy, here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like telling you anything about anybody because fuck I say anyway.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
You found out.
You guys also give him way too long. Like, there's a guy in the chat. Just here, let's just do this. Let's do a 25-second test. If it's your show, I'm just throwing shit out there, right?
Yeah, you got this.
Bring somebody in who wants this. Put them on right now. You got 30 seconds. Go, and then after that, we mute them and we vote. Now, I'm not saying they get the job or not, but I just want to see if because you can recognize it. You're right. You don't need somebody to tell you. It's like, when you see that person on, like, it's so old man thing, but I remember the first time I saw Will Ferrell on SNL, and he was doing this thing about getting off the shed. And it wasn't that it was the funniest bit in the world, but you couldn't take your fucking eyes off him. You were just like, this guy's kind of out of his fucking mind, and he's different. You know when someone's got that. And, let's find out, if you want to bring somebody on for literally 30 seconds. Like, who's the Sparkles for Hot Dish? Do they want to be a host, or they're just calling to show you their, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think Mitch has something, and I feel like Mitch is going to have an ability to show it. And from time to time, he does show it. But like one of the secrets about Local Live is you have to identify with the audience and connect with the audience and get a rapport with the audience. You have to finger touch the fucking audience. Tech Protect, you psycho. You have to tell them.
Yeah, they like it.
You have to tell them that you take care of your fucking ex-girlfriend's mom, so they care about you. You have to make the audience care about you.
That was a great fucking story, though. I'm sorry.
It's
My heart melted
manipulation.
when I
This
heard
fucking
that.
psycho's manipulating.
But
them.
even Jaffe knows it. It's a true thing. Like it's just the person I am.
It's a true thing, guys. It probably is.
And let's not just, let's be clear. I think Tech's great on camera. I'm just, and I think there is a great home for him in some version. I just think in terms of Rastov, he seems like a little shorter version than Rastov. You guys seem very similar. But who immediately grabbed me was One Buff Weeb. He might be one note. I don't watch him enough to know.
Yeah.
If the kind of charisma thing is like, okay, we get that. What else do you have? But that certainly goes a long way as a first impression.
Okay, I want to say something because everybody thinks just because he oiled his chest on this fucking show and made us some money, by the way. But just because he oiled his chest, okay, that, Xylee likes him. Okay, it's not because of that. Buff has a great personality and he knows how to grab a fucking audience.
Yep.
And that is one great thing I can say about Buff. He knows how to grab an audience. Even if the audience is prepped up to fucking hate him, he knows how to grab them and start his little One Buff Weeb army. The Weeb army or whatever they call it.
If I didn't think he could slay
like him.
here, I wouldn't have pointed him in the right direction. I've known him for a long time. And when he came here to say what's up to me, I was like, hey, by the way, go cam up on Local Nerds.
He did it. And he did great.
And now he's the host over there.
Fantastic. Yeah, I know. He was such a good find. He knows how to captivate our audience. I'm glad he's here. I really am.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of people who I think would kill it here in the Local universe, but I'm not going to tell not one of them to come here.
Why not?
You think Skrelly would be good with Rastov?
Dude, fuck no. If Skrelly came here, he'd be good with anybody. Skrelly's a killer, dude. I would.
But wait, why would you not tell any of them? I don't understand.
I wouldn't tell them to come here. If they want to come here, if they want to be here, and then they're here, I'll point them in the right direction. But it like if you want to be here, fuck yeah, come. And if I know you, I'll vouch for you. If you come here, but it's a weird fucking place to be. If you want to be here, be here. But I'm not gonna tell nobody to be here because it's not easy. It's not a place I would recommend. But if you're here and you're a little weird, then I'll point you in the right goddamn direction.
Yeah, you got to be a little off to be over here.
Did you guys watch my? I can't. Did you guys watch my 4-hour stream with Rastov?
I didn't.
I did not.
I haven't
well, then
watched
what
it
the
yet.
fuck? What the fuck is this whole like? Well, you were just too nice of a guy.
I watched it. I'm not. I think you. I
Yeah,
wanna
look,
be very
it was
clear.
a good
I'm not
4-hour
trying to-
stream.
I'm not trying to suggest that.
I hear you.
I think you would be great in a show.
I pushed Rastoff
And
on
I
that stream.
watched that show. What did you push him to do?
To open up. You know, he's an emotional guy. People like his emotions, right? He opened up about some pretty interesting stories about his childhood and then growing up. And it's so far out of all the auditions, that stream was the most financially successful stream.
Oh
he's
yeah,
had.
you're really good at making money.
You weren't more financially successful than the Twiggy episode.
We made more money on that stream with me and Rastov than he did when Shockmouth shaved his head.
Not more than Twiggy though.
Well, no, not more than Twiggy, but close to Twiggy, like a quarter of a Twiggy episode.
Oh,
No. More than a quarter. Yeah.
More than a quarter.
Wait, Doc Holliday, are you talking about Tech Protect? He says that man entertains me in most of these stuck up ass chats. That's fucked up, bro. What did he do that was so damn bad? I'm not sure who he's talking
CJ says you were amazing on Aussie. I think you probably were. And here's the thing.
Yeah, I had a good stream. If you guys want to watch it.
I'm not talking down on you for Aussie. I'm talking
nor am I.
I'm talking down on you for taking care of your ex's mom, but it sounds like she needs it and you're being a good dude.
Oh, they know that fucking story?
Yeah, because you know how sometimes Billy would join Madhouse and we'll do a post-stream chat. We're just talking about whatever. Well, Billy was in there when I was talking about I was a depressed boy, I was suicidal, blah blah. And on stream here, he's like, "Did you guys know Tech wanted to end his Minecraft server? He had a bad life."
See, I thought,
and I was like, "No."
I
no,
thought
Billy.
for some reason you were saying that publicly because for some reason I thought that was a public thing, not a private thing, and I crossed the two streams, and
it's all right.
You said it was a private thing, and I was like, "Oh well, there we go." I may have said
he felt bad for that. He had instant fucking regret.
I didn't feel bad, but I obviously made a mistake.
Yeah. It's fine.
Sussy says, I think Twigtart's biggest problem was that I attack Rastov's well-being and not knowing when to turn off the psycho. He totally didn't know when to turn it off. He had no regulation on his work. That was the wrong thing to do. Nusu said, Billy, how about that John Cena W? It had to happen, right? It had to happen. It was all set up. And then Jessica, thank you for the grifted. Jessica,
thank you, Jessica.
They actually make churro flavored pork rinds from this brand. They're pretty good. They're much better than the birthday cake ones. Keemstar, how you doing?
Yeah. Hi, Keemstar.
Can we get Mitch back here?
Mitch.
Shockmouse, let me message.
Get back here.
He's in the chat.
I want Tech and Mitch to debate on who's better for Aussie, and I want to watch it.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, let me message Mitch.
And I want Bunny to watch.
Yeah, Bunny, you watch and you watch intently.
Bunny, how would you say
I
operation?
will not listen. What?
How would you say operation?
I wouldn't say that at all, Billy.
How would you say the word operation?
The Wacky Doctors game.
You know the word
I guess
opulation.
I'd say that opulation.
Like opulation, like the region I'm talking about. How do you say that word?
Opulation, when the eggs go into the uterus.
Opulation, $1,000 V.
It's not Appalachian. Isn't it Appalachian?
Yeah, it's Appalachian.
Yeah.
Appalachian.
You know, that's JD Vance country, baby.
No shots for JD
That's
Vance,
what he
bro.
says. That's what he says. Who the fuck really knows?
He's like from Chicago, right? Or somewhere in Ohio, like Cleveland.
Here's, by the way, if you want, let's just be clear. Again, I'll say a lot of great things about Tech, but guess what? Keem's like, hey, I'd like to get this happening so I can watch. Tech's there. Tech will always be there.
I'm on every show if needed.
Yeah. So, you know, that doesn't mean that's going to translate into viewers and money, but it might. But there is something to be said for you can depend on the guy.
Tech, do you have the Eye of the Viper?
The Magic the Gathering card that came out in 2011.
Eye of the Viper?
Yeah, 2011.
I'm Googling that.
Secret Lairs drop. I made it up.
No, they didn't have Secret Lair in 2011.
Wow.
Billy, do you want to do some Magic the Gathering roasts?
Yes, go first.
You're so fat. If you were the Magic the Gathering card, you'd be all types.
You're so gay. If you were a Magic the Gathering card, you'd be up my asshole.
Okay, Mitch is in waiting.
All right.
You're so fat that your tongue is 5 levels higher than your face is.
You're such a woman. If you were a Magic the Gathering card, I would date you.
You don't need to smoke weed. Your blood pressure's already so high.
You don't need to be a Magic the Gathering card. I already want to play you.
Is that Mitch?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute and run to the restroom. Bunny, tell me how it
You're
is.
not
okay?
Xylee Gets Real. You're a Magic the Gathering card.
Okay, I'll be
Yeah,
back.
I just took a shit, then had a shower because it was so bad. I get out the shower, Eve is screaming at me, "Hey, get on! You gotta call in!" I'm like, oh, fuck, all right.
I'm glad you didn't
What?
wipe your shit up your back.
Is
this
Eve? Yeah, is Eve the lady with cancer you take care of, or who's that?
No, Eve is my girlfriend and a former co-host with Bunny and Xylee.
She doesn't have cancer, right?
Your girlfriend has cancer?
She does not have cancer,
I
right?
fucking hope she doesn't. Stop putting that out there.
Bless your heart.
What a sweet guy.
Yeah, that's nice you take care of your girlfriend, but she's dying.
You know, I will say, Keemstar wants us to like fight out for who thinks like they do better on the show. You do hit more demographics than me because. Go ahead.
Did you watch Bash at the Beach? Was it in 2000 when fucking Hulk
No, it
Hogan
was-
versus another guy, and then the other guy just laid down, and then
Kevin
Hogan
Nash.
Just do
Kevin
that.
Nash,
Just do
the
that.
finger poke of doom.
I did not watch it because I was 4 years old, Grandpa.
It wasn't Bash at the Beach.
wow.
It was Monday Night
so
Nitro.
what are you guys?
I don't know if age bashing is going to work for you,
It
brother.
was the
'cause
Monday
boss
Night
is,
Nitro
I don't
after
think the boss
Kevin
would like
Nash
that.
beat Goldberg at Starcade.
Starcade? They
Thank
played
you.
Starcade?
Yeah, Kevin Nash.
Wow.
Kevin Nash ended Goldberg's undefeated streak at Starcade, and then he lost to Hulk Hogan on Monday Nitro to the finger poke of doom. Know your shit before you bring it up on the LolcowRewind, dude.
So
Well,
what
maybe
are
it
you
wasn't
guys
the-
debating?
Jessica, thank you for the
What are you
group
guys
gift.
1 year at Bash at
debating?
the Beach.
What are you debating?
I don't know. I
Well,
just
who
got dragged
deserves
in
the
here.
show? Yeah, who deserves the show more?
Okay,
or Ozzy?
Rastov
No,
says
don't do
Billy,
that.
no
No,
one
that-
cares.
that's so
You're
boring.
losing your moderator power, dude. Everyone cares about factual fucking. I don't know how to remove your moderation. You're keeping it. Everybody cares about WCW history when they bring it up as a fucking talking point on LolcowRewind, okay?
But if all you guys
Mr.
do is
Smarto,
talk about
I
who
can't-
deserves
I
the
have to be
show
quiet
again,
when Billy's talking. I can't just talk over Billy. That's not a good strategy.
all right, well, pretend
Why?
it's a topic. So what kind of topic would come up on Aussie? Why don't you guys debate that versus like who deserves
Well, I would
the
say
show?
Australian topics, but there's no viewers that are Australian, so they wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But
That's
I could
not
bring
true.
plenty of those.
Crocodile Dundee and
That
Yahoo
is,
Serious.
that's a 40-year-old topic. That is so
Yahoo
outdated.
Serious?
That is so
One of-
outdated. The
Bindi.
Australian
What
IRS
about
already got him
Bindi?
for tax
What about
evasion.
fucking Bindi?
First
She's a
off,
hot
one of
number.
the most prominent Aussie chatters is someone called Anxious Aussie. All right, there is
Bindi's
Australians
so
that
old,
watch the
she's
show.
pregnant with her own kid now. She's about to make Steve a posthumous grandfather.
Yeah, that's. I heard Bindi people don't like Bindi down there.
Yeah, we just kind of ignore her. Like,
Would you fuck Bindi and leave your girlfriend for Bindi if she wasn't pregnant?
absolutely not.
Why
there
not?
are
What's the
several
matter with
reasons
you?
why I would not.
Give me
First
three.
of all, I've known of her existence since she was literally a toddler, so that's weird. Fucking absolutely not. I don't have
You're
freaking
not-
flyer points to fucking Thailand. No, get the fuck out
I'm
of
not
here.
saying she's
Second,
not a toddler
she's not-
now, though.
Yeah, I know, but you know
Okay,
someone's
wait,
from
wait,
when they're a
wait,
toddler
wait,
and you're much
wait,
older than them. It's weird.
I'm sorry. Jaffe, it
I'll be
needs
quiet.
to be those two.
Okay, I'm being quiet.
Keem-
Go.
Keem literally came in here and he said, you two are supposed to talk about. Why am I the sober one right now? You two are supposed to talk about why you are the better host for Aussie and you two are supposed to battle it out. That was exactly what Keem wanted. Jaffe and none of us are supposed to get in the middle of it. And 1, 2, 3, go.
I just don't think that's
Well,
what he
I'm the
said,
one
but
that
I'm
has
done.
fucking called in the most of that show. I practically already am the co-host of
I've been on Aussie. I've been on
I am
Aussie
constantly
28
winning the
times.
polls from the silent majority. I don't let what people say in the chat fucking upset me or make me quit. I still show up. I jump in immediately when I'm called on upon to do that. He's not even Australian. Not that, again, I don't think that really matters on this show.
I am
don't know
from
why
down
you call it
south,
that.
okay? I'm Mexican. That's like land-based Australian.
Don't bullshit me. I called you that the other night, and you said you weren't. You're like fucking.
You called Grim Mexican. That's where you fucked up. Look, you only have these like shock bits like you do. Like the best paid appearance you did was when you shaved your
Rastov
head.
doesn't do that, and someone needs to do it. Someone needs to be able to do it.
No, they don't. Like,
Yes,
how
they
much?
do.
How much
Someone
hair can
needs
you
to
shave?
be the contrast to Rastov. They can't just come in and be another Rastov like you would be. Someone needs to come in and challenge him, and kind of like the previous host did, but not to the extent that he gets fired for it. There needs to be that balance, and I can be
Me and Rastov are two nice guys, but the thing is,
exactly.
Rastov is very vanilla.
You can't have
Rastov's
two
vanilla.
nice guys. It just becomes
I'm
a
not
fucking
vanilla.
Kumbaya podcast.
Well, that's the point. Whenever I'm on with Rastov, I push him into the weirdest directions that he can think of. Right? I get him talking about sex. I get him talking about breaking women's hearts. I get him talking about like some emotional shit.
Oh my god. Oh my stars, sex! Oh guys, he's gonna fucking talk about sex.
All I'm saying,
nobody else above the age of 15
is that when
talk about
you
sex.
talk. Okay, what do you talk to Rastov about? What is the engaging part of you that is not like, look at me, be an idiot?
I just fucking gel with him, man. We bounce off each other good, and the chat agrees.
Okay. This is
That's
Lolcow
the most
Aussie.
common
Tomorrow's
comment I find
episode.
in all the posts
Tomorrow's
that we
episode of Lolcow Aussie Shockmouths. What is the very first conversation you and Rastov have?
Hey man, how you doing? You had a good day? Yeah, you had a good day. Yeah, good. That's how you start a conversation.
No, that's how you start a fucking bullshit conversation. What do you talk about?
Thing. I can never win in these arguments. I do one thing and you go, no, you should be doing the other thing. And then when I am doing the other thing, you're like, no, you should be doing the other thing. It's either I talk too much or I talk too little.
No.
It's I'm too boring or I'm too insane.
There was no substance to what you just said. What's some substance you could say to him tomorrow? What's the substance you would have in a conversation?
Okay. First of all, I'm going to bring up the fact that it's fucking bullshit that I've tried out so many fucking times compared to anyone else. No, I'm going to be fair here. No one else has really had a chance. I've just been giving so much airtime. I think he should be, if they've been putting so much emphasis on they need to have a broad view, but I keep just getting drawn back because they keep wanting me back.
Well,
that alone puts me in the lead.
They're not going to pick a co-host until the 1st of May, right? So you got to keep getting drawn back, right?
That's fine. I don't mind calling in all the time. It's just fuck. Make up your goddamn mind. Like
what's
going
to happen? What's going to happen? What's going to happen after May when you have to call in every single day because it's your job?
What do you mean? What's going to happen? I'm going to call.
You're complaining about having to call in all the time now when you've only called in. Like,
I'm not complaining about it.
Well, you're saying, "Holy shit! I'm already calling in so much. What the fuck else am I supposed to say?"
May I? I know.
I have fucking already tried out so much, but it's like you guys are pretending I haven't had my tryout yet when I have several times.
Well, the thing is, we want more from you, so this is where we get more, right?
Billy,
I'm
may I
giving
say
you more.
something?
Please, Jaffe, you're the king of comedy.
I have a headache.
You're Bernie.
Oh my god.
You're Bernie Mac, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking of Jerry Lewis and.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
What's happening?
I'm dying.
You
I
need
have a
water.
headache.
Get water, Holly.
Yeah.
Are you going to call in tomorrow to high school and say you're sick, and then you're going to go to the museum and the Chicago Cubs
Bitch, I
game?
wish I was young enough to be back in high school. God damn, take me away from this fucking age, bro.
Back in your slut era?
But here's what I want
I
to
wasn't a slut then. I was a full-grown adult when I had my... Okay, thank you.
Please let Jaffe
I would
finish.
like to... No. I just want to offer that a lot of times when I come into a lot of these conversations, it is very much like hearing people tell you how entertaining and good they are versus just doing the work. So I think that's a great opportunity when you bring up, okay, let's pretend it's tomorrow. Like, put them in some scenarios. Like, what are you going to talk to Rastov about, right? I mean, my guess would be is that whoever has the role would have spent some time before the show looking for 10 or 15 topics that might be genuinely compelling to the audience. And you should have those pre-rolled already, or you should be quick on your feet in order to do one. Like for me, if I'm Smashhead, here's what I'm doing, right? I'm going, Rastov, I talked to this fucking idiot last night on the goddamn show, and he thinks I should leave my fucking fiance for Bindi. Is Bindi hot or not hot? Would you fuck Bindi,
No.
Rastov? Now that would make him uncomfortable, and that would take you somewhere versus how was your weekend? I'm shutting up now. I'm muting myself.
I got topics planned. I want to go over the C-Wag drama with Rastov.
Do one then.
Well,
Just
here's the
jump.
other thing. How are you supposed to plan for topics when you got to be constantly calling into other shows and being in the Discord voice chat all the time?
Because I work hard. Idiot.
No, it's easy to play. Wait,
time
okay,
channel?
wait a minute, Mitch. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. You done fucked me up by doing that.
Uh-oh.
It's literally Xylee's job.
Wait.
This is exactly what I would bring to Aussie, except it would be Rastov.
Okay, but wait a minute. How do you do what while you're doing what and what? Repeat that statement again.
How do you plan for a show when you're having to be on other shows at the same time? How do you do that?
You can't multitask.
Smash butts don't want to.
You can't.
You can't give it your full commitment if you're spreading yourself out so
It's
thin.
real. Okay, wait a minute. You come from the fucking commentary community.
I'm just being honest. I'm not like one of these yes men that just say whatever the fuck they think you want to hear.
Too, and I'm being honest too because I do it every fucking day. I sit in a goddamn VC talking to people with in like the Rewind VC, which by the way, we got a main chat now. Let's go. Yay. All right. I'll sit in the fucking Rewind VC and I'm sitting here watching fucking everybody else's fucking streams, knowing what I'm going to talk about at 10 o'clock that night. At the same time, I'm holding conversations and watching these videos at the same fucking time. Or I'm holding these conversations. No.
Some sort of ADHD?
I do. I am ADHD. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
But it doesn't fucking matter though. You can multitask. You can sit there and look up articles or look up whatever you need to look up for fucking Aussie because they don't do what we do, right? You can do that while you're talking to other people.
And do you have a real job?
Or you can set hours ahead and say, listen, from this time, I'm going to look up subjects, this, that, and the other. And from this time, I'm going to be in like the Discord or I'm going to call into this show or whatever.
If you don't want me, get somebody else. Stop trying to make me something that I'm not.
Here's the thing, though.
Nobody's trying to make you.
She wants you. She's the one fighting for you. It's wild that you're losing her.
I'm literally fighting for you, Mitch. No, it's not trying to make you into something you're not. It's trying to hone in on it can be done. It's just, it's literally a job. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to portray to you. It's literally a job.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, so it can be done. You don't have to spend all your time in the fucking Discord. I'm not saying
I'm not saying all. Hey, this is the other fucking thing. I say one thing and people take it to the extreme. I don't I don't ever want to call into the other shows or the Discord.
It's not the extreme. You're saying like, how do you do it? Yeah, you're saying how do you do it?
Okay,
I literally do 2 live streams a week. Or a day.
Hold on. Let him finish what he was saying because you did cut him off in the middle of him saying what he was saying. Hold on, give me a second. Go ahead, Mitch. Finish what you were saying.
All I was saying is whenever I say something, everyone in the chat, they take it to one extreme. When I didn't say I never want to call into other shows and I never want to call into Discords. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I can't do the other extreme and be doing it 24/7.
Right.
There's other shit that I need to do.
No, I totally get that. So that's where you got to come into mind going, you'll get into a routine that, okay, from like this time to this time.
That's the thing. I'm a guy of routine. I need routine. I can't be on the fly trying to make shit up as I go. I need to okay, from this hour to this hour, I'm doing this. Then I'm doing this, and then I'm doing this. I can't be like,
and that's what I was trying to get to you. Thank you for the grifted. That's what I was trying to get with you, as in you can make a routine out of it, so you do get to know the other people. You do need, because everybody is set to a set time, so you know when these shows are going. So you're like, it's Tuesday. You know what? Buff Weeb came by our show and said something. I'm gonna go up on his show and talk to him for a second. I have the time to do that. Let me go do that today. You know what I mean? Like, you can get a routine into doing this. You just have to set yourself up a routine. You know what I mean? You can do it. That was my whole point. You can get a routine. Okay.
The other difficult thing is the time zones, because
you should want to do it. It's not. It's not work. It's a joy when you can jump and do what you love to do.
And shut up. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy it. You're putting words in my mouth again.
Well, the exact words you said were, "How am I supposed to?"
And fucking 24/7 just is out of the. I can't. do it 24/7, I will lose my goddamn mind.
But
I need
here's
the
the thing.
routine. I need to
Imagine
know
if you had a
when
talent.
I'm doing what.
Imagine if you had a talent.
I did not say I would not enjoy it or I would not be
Imagine if
here.
you had a talent. Imagine if you believed in yourself. Imagine if you wanted to do something so much that you'd shave a stripe down the middle of your head for something. And then imagine if you just applied yourself to a situation where you got to know the people you were working for and working with a little more and got to know what they wanted so you could work within the meta, that you could then groove with them and everything would be a little easier, right? Like I feel like things would be a little easier for you if you just understood maybe a little more. I feel like you're fighting a battle that is not hard to win. It's like 24/7.
I feel like I'm the only one that's fighting a battle, though.
I don't know why. Like
no
most
one
of the
else
people
has
here
been
like
given
you.
this
Most
much
Xylee fucking loves you. Most of the audience loves you. Like tons of people love you. Rastov loves you. Rastov was in my DMs like, dude, leave him alone.
Then why are we arguing, motherfucker?
Because Keem wanted this. Keem came up here and he wanted you and Protect to argue about who should be on
because
Aussie. That's why you're
this
here.
isn't yours, right? You're not the one. You got to work for this. That's why we're arguing.
I have been working for this.
But
Mitch,
you're not the
you're up
one.
here because Keem specifically asked for you to be up here.
You got
Yes,
mad
and I
little
did it,
brother.
even though
You got mad
I
little
was
brother
half an
energy right now. You think just because you were the little one that people are going to let you
So don't
eat at
tell
the
me
table?
that I'm not committed.
No. It doesn't matter if you're committed or not. Everybody here is committed. Not everybody here gets to eat at the table.
Yeah, nobody said you weren't committed. Nobody
It
said
just
that. man.
it comes off as complaining when you say stuff like, how am I supposed to be in the Discord and go into shows and do my own stream? But like every other person in this call does all that
I never said
already.
my own stream. You mean Aussie, right? Because I never said my own
if
stream.
you had Aussie, yeah. What I'm saying is like no one else is complaining,
Yeah, just
right?
wanna
Jaffe's in
clarify
the Discord all the
that. I
time.
never
Xylee
mentioned
literally is
my own
one of the
shit.
most active. I know. Xylie's one of the most active people in the Discord, right? And I know Xylee knows I'm in the fucking main chat all the time, and I'm willing to hop into any fucking show that like wants me there, right? It's achievable, and you shouldn't be asking questions like, "How could I even do it? How is it possible?" It's not that you're saying you're complaining, but it comes off that way. It comes off as like, it's too hard, it's too tough, and it makes you look bad. Even if I was just giving you advice, stop asking and just do the thing.
My thing is, I do worry about burnout in the future. How do you combat that?
You just push through. Honestly, the schedule makes you fucking tougher, dude. Xylee worried about burnout day 2.
And I don't mean to sound complaining.
Billy, I mean, you
Again,
can ask
I'm
Billy.
just-
You can ask Billy.
I don't mean to sound complaining. I'm just an open and honest person. I don't hide things. I'm not this, oh, yes, I could very easily just go, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, and just hide it. And then, but what'll happen is it'll eventually just boil over and come out, and you'll be like, whoa, where the fuck was that from?
Yeah.
Well, you can ask Billy. You can ask Billy. I almost got burnt out one point where I almost quit. I almost got so burnt out. I did. I was that close to fucking quitting. But then I was like, no, I'm going to fucking push through it. And Billy was like,
I grabbed her by her fucking throat and I said, "Look, bitch, if you quit now, I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you." And she said, "Get your hand." She said, "Get your hand off my fucking throat. I'll call the police." And I said, "Your phone's in the lake, bitch. You're not leaving Fat Camp alive."
Well, it was like way before Fat Camp. This was
That is the most romantic night she's had since 1989.
Billy, I think I want to quit too.
Hey, God damn it, buddy! Jesus.
No. It's only a lot when you think about it, you know? To be honest, it gives so much back. It gives so much back, and you realize that for 2 hours a day, you're talking to a really fucking giving group of people. Ozzy's 4 hours for right now.
For right
Okay?
now.
But
It's going back to
that's
down.
because
God. I just can't. I'm shutting up.
it's all right. It's all right.
Jaffe's so confused about scheduling.
It's
on this
okay.
fucking-
It's okay.
No, not that. Who just said it's 4 hours, right?
Yeah, Aussie's 4 hours right now.
I know
I
that.
apologize.
I'm just like, this is such a gift. And you seem like you're just like now. What I will say though is
No,
that
I would. Wait. No. I was
wait. That
clarifying
might
because
actually
I know
be
that it's
better
4 hours now, and I was
to go up
clarifying
against
when he said 2
Rastov.
hours.
There's a
Fuck
difference.
off. Don't put shit in my mouth.
I'm not. No, wait. Trust me. No one's
You
putting
literally
shit
said
in your
it.
mouth.
Hold on. The other day, you literally
just wait a
said
minute, though. I
agreed to 2 hours. I didn't agree to 4 hours. They just put it on me. I don't know if I can do that. You literally are the one complaining about this on stream. And
there
Ozzy.
may be entertainment value in that, by the way. You're not interviewing somebody to share an office cubicle with. So you have to have that cognizance of the fact that this guy coming off is kind of ungrateful and a complainer may be exactly the perfect person to pair with Rastov's kind of, milk toastiness. It may be brilliant, but two things can be true at once. He can come off as a complainer, which he is. I'm not saying you are a complainer, but you're coming off that way. And you also may be the perfect host because that's an interesting conflict you guys could have.
It is actually.
All right, I apologize for calling you a boomer. I'm sorry.
Usually the same
Connor
age.
118 says, "Good old cooter flap." What does that mean?
Oh, you got to have Bunny do justice. You didn't do it justice, Billy. She'll have to show you sometime.
It's a cooter flap.
You Sussy says, "When did Keem hire Moses? That man is parting the sea on him's head. On him's head." I think that's your head, Shock Mouse. The sea. Because you got
the cooter flap. Yeah.
Oh, is that the cooter flap?
No.
Oh.
It's a bit on Madhouse.
Bunny, what the fuck are you doing over there in Madhouse? But no, that's the whole reason why. Keem is watching right now, and he Tech Protect to argue to see who's the better host
And
for
Cooter,
Aussie.
and by the way, Cooter Flap, Tech Protect, you haven't said a goddamn thing in the last 15, 20 minutes. You're losing, dude.
Look, I'm not complaining, dog. I have all the energy to fucking do these shows. I have all the bandwidth to see everything happening in the universe and know all the references and know all the people. I interact with the chatters, and I'm not going to be here how could I even prepare for my own show? Dog, I prepared for 2 separate live streams already, and I'm willing to take on a third. Every day.
Two separate
You are
live
such
streams?
a yes man.
What are
You
the
are
2 live
such a
streams
yes
you
man.
prepare
Yes,
for?
sir, I'll say whatever you want, sir.
I manage Jaffe personally, right? I'm not a host on here. I'm not a host on Madhouse. I do his personal stuff, and I do the stuff here on Madhouse.
Oh, I
right?
didn't know that. Good job.
I have all the bandwidth and not a single complaint, dude. I've had a crazy array of jobs.
I thought
in my
your
life.
ex-girlfriend's
The best.
mom did a live stream, and you were in charge of that, too.
It's just her chemo drip is what it is.
He's
It's
trying to
fucking great.
cure her cancer with Legos and straws. It's a fucking compelling show.
That movie's coming around. If Keemstar gives me $700, then I'll make that Lego movie.
Interesting.
The chemo drip. Look, dog, I supported you. We had a conversation. I was like, I think you could do well. You just got to change out how you fucking interact with the community. You got to be more upfront about if you're complaining, complain. If you're not going to complain, don't fucking complain. Come off as more genuine. But all this just feels.
What do you mean how much more genuine can you get when
Don't say
my
shit like
concerns about burnout? If I was ungenuine, I'd fucking hold that shit to myself.
Okay, if you're voicing concerns about burnout, but you're well, because I genuinely think I might burn out. But then you're also in the same breath saying, no, I could do it. I can manage it. I'm not saying I can't do it, guys. I'm just thinking about what if I can. It's fucking cringe. It's baby Billy time.
What the fuck? Baby Billy's a G.
Look, I think me and Restov do well. The money shows we do well, right? And I feel like I bounce off of him more. And not because he's fat, and not because we're both fat, but we bounce off each other
I'm
better.
putting up a poll right now. I'm ending the poll. Can Billy take a shot for Xylee? People said yes. I think I did. I can't remember. Did I? I can't fucking remember. Good luck with that shit, bitches. Start a poll. Who should host?
Before you start this poll, I just want to point out, on Aussie, I've won every single fucking poll for a week.
Well, we're going to see
be
tonight.
I'm not going to vote for you just because you said that. Why'd you say that?
Yeah, now I have to vote for fucking Shockmouths because he's won every poll. And now, is it Tech Protect or Tech Protects like the Mexicans?
You
would
know who
say?
else won every poll last
Singular.
year? Kamala Harris. That's all
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
God, that's racist. All right,
Okay,
Do
we don't
not
talk
please don't
politics
compare me
over
to
here.
her.
We don't talk politics.
who should
You know who broke
should
every
host
poll?
Aussie? Ladies and gentlemen, answer the poll right now. Who should host
Oh,
Aussie?
you fucked that by putting yourself in there. you
What?
son of a bitch. That's not gonna, because that's not gonna give us a real response.
I think it's only fair that I should throw my name in.
It's not.
Why not?
Because you're not going on fucking Aussie.
I think I should become the new Twiggy.
I think
you're what
I should be the new Twiggy.
Leghorn.
I think you need to shut down that poll and actually do Doc Mouse or
Why? Why?
You do it. You do
Why?
it or I.
Why?
Because I can do it. Okay.
No
I'll
bullshit.
Do
Don't you fucking dare.
Why'd you put yourself on there?
Because now people have to make a choice. Do they want to be funny or do they want to be serious?
Billy, you're not trying to go on Aussie.
I want to be the new Twiggy.
Yes.
Why should people who want to take it seriously? I say, what the fuck what the fuck does your opinion matter? Keemstar's making the decision anyways. You can take it seriously and ignore my vote. People who want to be silly, be silly.
Hello, Keemstar.
I've seen enough. I've made my decision.
Okay.
Shockmouth, you're pretty entertaining. I got to give it to you, especially when people are getting under your skin. But we already have a Karen. I don't know if 2 would work.
On Aussie?
Yes, that's the show that this is. We're talking.
Rastoff is a Karen?
Yeah.
The whole thing was about Aussie, buddy.
Yeah, I know the whole thing's about Aussie, but I was confused when you said we've got a Karen because I don't think of Rastoff as a Karen.
Oh, he's a big Karen.
Tack Protect. You're pretty good with Rastoff, and you guys do make good money, and you do ask interesting questions, but it's just a little too monotone for me. But after really thinking about this, congratulations, Billy the Fridge. You're the new host of Aussie.
Oi, 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 oi. I'm not going to let you down, Keem. It's been a very good time for me to be a host of Aussie. What do you mean horse shit? I've been living in Australia for 44 years of my life. I told myself when I was a little boy, a little todger, playing rugby with me mates, eating tam-tams, being a happy little mate,
You
riding
sound like
kangaroos.
Christian Bale.
I don't know what he sounds like.
Christian Bale.
I'm a Christian male.
Oh.
Yeah. Now I'm sorry. Was that a real thing or no?
Yeah, is that a real
Obviously,
it's Keemstar.
Obviously, we just now have to make Aussie give it a better time slot because there's no fucking way I'm staying up all night.
to be fair, Tech Protect did win that poll.
Yeah, but like I said, the poll was bullshit anyways.
Yeah, it wasn't a huge margin. If you give me
those
Billy
that voted
Fridge's
for
vote,
Billy,
I fucking win.
Well, those that voted for Billy would have voted for me.
Look,
the audience knows.
Look,
The chatters know.
I want you to know something.
Nah, they wouldn't.
The real winner of that poll was the audience, because now that I get to be the new Twiggy, I'm going to be way worse than Twiggy ever was. One thing that Rastoff needs to know.
Be the new Twiggy. You got to get about 12 tubes of Ozempic and just fucking start mainlining that shit.
Why is it got to
Hey,
why is it got to be about weight?
Because Twiggy, his name is Twiggy because he's a twig.
Yeah, but what he really
So if you're gonna be the new
Jeffy, what he really did was hurt Rastoff's feelings, and I think I can do that way better than he ever did.
that's hard. The
Oh, no,
wind
no.
blows wrong and it hurts
Not
Rastoff's
hard.
feelings.
True. Twiggy did something great, but I'm gonna do something even better. I'm gonna
I
let
believe that.
I'm gonna let one of these two boys become a co-host of Aussie, because I'm gonna make sure Rastoff actually quits this time.
Misanthrope Man, whatever in the chat makes a good point. Shouldn't it be up to the Aussie viewers and not the Rewind viewers?
What do you mean?
Well, it's going to be on the Aussie show, so shouldn't the Aussie viewers have more of a say than the Rewind viewers?
Shit.
Some
Yeah,
of
this
these viewers
poll
might not
wasn't
even-
real.
Shit,
I'm
dude.
going to be
Mouse.
very honest with you. It really boils down to what Keemstar wants.
That sounds like what I had
To
said.
be honest.
That sounds like what I had said.
Yeah.
That makes me feel like the poll I just put up was horse
He's
shit.
in chat now. He said it's a joke. Host of Aussie announced May 1. That sounded like pretty positive coming from him that he was leaning towards me. He said tech was too monotone.
You know what
I'm
he
here like,
actually...
yup.
I think what he actually said was that Billy the Fridge has a really nice fucking pair of tits.
I mean, we're all thinking that. I saw
Thank
when
you.
you got up from the chair.
Thank you.
First thing I thought was, holy hell, looks like my ex.
Thank you.
They're angular. I like
You
it.
dated Becky?
I wish.
Do you know the story,
What was
Billy?
that? About the boopers?
About Shockmouth and Becky?
Dude, I told people the story.
Dude, I lived this story.
Yeah, Shockmouse told me originally, and I brought it back up. Before you were ever here, I heard this story. When Shockmouse was on Aussie months ago.
Yeah, grow up, Tech Potato.
Power Age, I did not say Aussie viewers don't exist. I said it should be up to the Aussie
Tech
viewers.
Protect,
not the
can I tell you
Rewind
something,
viewers.
Tech Protect?
It's the complete opposite of what you fucking
Tell me
said
something.
just there.
Tell me something, Billy.
Hey, Tech, one before I tell you that, Shockmouse, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something, Shockmouse?
Yeah.
There are no Aussie viewers that are not Rewind viewers, okay? The Rewind viewership far outspans Aussie viewership. So if you're talking about Aussie viewers, you're talking about Rewind viewers. So right then and there.
Yes.
Right then
I
and
get
there.
that,
Right
but there
then
are
and,
some.
Do you?
There are Rewind viewers that don't watch Aussie and they're voting in the poll. And what I'm saying is, tune into Aussie tomorrow morning, vote in the poll there, because then we know that you're an actual viewer. That's the poll that should count.
Do you want to shoot yourself in the foot or fuck yourself in the
Don't
ass?
squint your face at me because I'm making sense.
You're not making sense.
You
You're
are making sense, but I'm making dollars out here, Shockmouth.
You're making whatever the Australian equivalent of sense is. And that is...
We have cents and dollars too. Yeah.
That is cents in Australian.
They're not worth as much.
I need you guys to know I have a Swiss Army knife. You know what the Australian equivalent of a Swiss Army knife is?
A knife?
It's a mud stick. Do you have a mud stick in your
Oh.
pocket, Shockmouse?
No, I have a permanent marker.
Will you take out your mud stick?
And hold it. I'm like Wolverine giving the finger.
If you're a real man, you would put your
Who's
mud
also Australian.
Present your mud stick to me right now. Present your mud stick like a fucking man. Present your mud stick, Shockmouths. Tell me to my face that you'll do till death does us part. Tell me like a fucking man.
Till death do us part, Mr. Fridge.
All right. You can stay till tomorrow.
Can I go back to cleaning the shed now? Like, I was mid shit when I got the call to come in here.
All right, you can go. Here's the thing, though.
Okay, thank you.
Do you even want to be here?
Thank you for your time, everyone. I do love everyone. Like, I'm not this. Xylene can vouch for me here. I'm not usually like, I'm not like that.
Do you even
come
want
across
to
that
be
way,
here?
and I
Do you even want to be here?
Of course I want to be here. I just said I came in mid shit.
God damn it, I love you.
I might have shit myself
Why
right
can't
now.
I?
and need
Why
another
can't I
shot.
quit
don't
you?
know.
Why can't I quit you, Shockmouths?
Because I'm irresistible.
Oh, what's that? Can't hear you. You're cutting out. Fuck.
He makes a perfect little brother.
I
you know?
love these Madhouse Rewind fucking crossover episodes. They're pretty cool. Bunny, what do you think? Are you not wearing clown makeup? Are you not wearing pants? Why is your camera not on?
Both of those are true.
Well, shit. Got you figured out, you what do you call it? Appalachian? You Appalachian clown lady?
Appalachian.
You
Oh
Appalachian.
my God, you're gonna let
That's
him
it.
get away with that, Bunny?
I can do whatever I like
Only
with her.
Billy.
You Appalachian pants shitter? You pants shitting
Appalachian.
clown?
There we go.
Appalachian sounds like the opposite of a Brazilian.
What?
Shut up.
Not cool.
Shut the fuck up.
Not cool.
I have decided tomorrow, Tech, the 10 doors, $10, and Bunny will just be mean to you. Not you, but anyone who calls in for 30 seconds. It's the highlight of my night when she does this shit because it comes out of nowhere. I love it.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I love you, Tank.
Xylee, I'm looking at the time. It's we're coming up on the 7th hour. What say ye? Should we end this on the 7th hour?
Wait, have we been here 7 hours?
Just about.
Yeah, I've been here 3.5.
Unless Keemstar comes in and tells us to do longer. Well, I think we're going to end it.
He better not.
Why?
That motherfucker better stay the fuck away.
He's our boss. I'm going to bring in Sparkles and Neverender because they've been waiting and they're still good guys. Okay, Sparkles is the only one that's here. Sparkles.
Hey.
Sparkles, fuck is up with you?
I'm sorry about earlier. I was having issues.
Yeah, Sparkles, you know I like you, right?
I know you do, Billy.
Sparkles sometimes messages me and shows me what food he ate for dinner. What'd you eat tonight?
I went to it's like a mom and pop's place called Lonnie's, and I got it's called like Western hash browns. It's really good. It's like ham and cheese and like peppers mixed in. It's really good.
Sounds good.
That sounds really good, actually. God damn, I want some hash browns now. My Ozempic shot was due 2 days ago, so I can eat right now. I'm like being a pig.
Sparkles, what do you have to say to Bunny Button to piss her off? Make it good.
3 words will do it to her.
Appellation?
Well, that's one of them.
Oh
I
my
wasn't talking
God,
about that.
yeah. Why
Got
would you
milk?
say that?
Got
Tell
milk?
her, no, just tell her I hate clowns.
I hate clowns. I really
He's too
actually do hate
precious.
clowns.
I can't get mad at him. Look at him.
Why are
Do
you?
you have a warning sign at the door behind you that says fart zone?
Can you go closer to the fart zone for us? Can you go closer to the fart zone? Can you walk up to the fart zone?
Gentleman, I like it.
Can you please walk up to the fart zone? Now, can you stand up next to the sign and get on camera?
Oh God.
Can you try and push one out for us?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, Billy, no.
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 And why the fuck do you have a sign if you're not willing to utilize it?
Billy, I was waiting to come on and I've been farting ever since. I'm farted out.
Dude, you got, what'd you call it, the hash brown mound that you got from Lonnie's mom and pop stop?
Lonnie's Roadhouse, yes.
Yeah, and you can't go to the fart zone and give us one little squirt?
Little toot toot.
Billy, no.
Jaffe, what do you say about these shenanigans?
I honestly thought when Bunny said I can't be mean to him, I thought she's going to say, because this is just how I've been trained by Bunny because she can be so cutting. I thought she was about to say, he's going to be dead of a heart attack in about a year. I can't make fun of him. That's what I thought you were about to say.
She was thinking it. I guarantee it. I guarantee that's what she was thinking. She evil. She evil. Don't let her play you.
Bunny, you think
I'm not saying you will be dead of a heart attack, by the way, Sparkle Man. I'm saying that's what Bunny, I thought she was going to say.
Bunny, you think
Is Bunny really that evil? Like, is she evil?
She is so delightfully, brilliantly fucked up. Because 90%, I'm such a fan, 90% of her is the sweetest little thing you've ever seen in your life. And then that
Not
10%,
Nah,
she
not 90. 80.
switches on a flip. 80, okay. She flips a switch and she's like horrifying.
Sparkles,
It jumps out at me.
Sparkles, can I
She's possessed. Like she's
Sparkles,
possessed.
can I ask you a question?
What's up, Billy?
Is there one of the little like affirmative, like you got pictures on your wall that are like affirmative sayings? Is there one on your wall that you would go headbutt right now and break?
On my wall?
Yeah, like one that you like the least that you would headbutt and break.
Why are you trying to get him to headbutt? What if he cuts himself?
The least breakable one that you would knock off the wall with a headbutt. The least breakable.
Is there-
like, maybe the fart.
Is there a live, laugh, love?
Yeah, one that will like fall off the wall without hurting you.
Or which one has changed your life the most?
That works too. Can you do?
How effective are these?
Can you do
fucking
something
sayings?
positive or negative? Can you read one positively, or
I
knock
got
one
it.
off the wall? Yeah, could you just
Sir, that's a jar of peanut butter. That's not a sign.
Can you give us peanut allergy face? Can you give us the face that only a dog could love before we go off the air?
Hey, but seriously, joking aside, I thought you were great in Beetlejuice, the first one.
I was just about. I was about searching the dude's name.
I was a little miffed.
literally googling the guy's name.
I was a little miffed he didn't make it back into the sequel.
The sequel?
Sparkles, I'm only playing with you because you came on that one time and you gave us the idiot sandwich and you were so fucking funny, dude. So I'm just trying to push you.
I literally was trying to try out today, and it kept disconnecting me on my laptop, so Keen couldn't get me on today on Local Live.
That's fucked. Do you remember when you did the idiot sandwich?
Yes.
What did you do exactly? Could you explain it?
Oh God, it was so gross.
I smothered myself with peanut butter and grape jelly, and then you told me to grab some bread, put it on my fat cheeks, and call myself an idiot sandwich, and then I doused myself with whole milk.
That is hot.
It was fucking good. He was funny as hell. You became a legend,
so you're
dude.
auditioning for Aussie as well?
You should get it.
I was trying to today, but it was like I couldn't get connected.
You should get it, dude. That was fucking you cracked me up. That was savage.
Hey, and I seen Xylie's video with the milk. That was pretty lit.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
I talked myself into that one because of Bunny.
We're about to end this stream.
See, I get blamed for
Sparkles, you've evaded any serious damage or mess. Anything you want to say to the people at home? You've talked your way out of any serious embarrassment tonight. You've earned.
Oh, thank goodness I can keep my stuff.
You've earned an honorable leave from tonight's
It seems
episode.
to be helping.
Anything you want to say?
Those signs. I mean.
Well, I just want to say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
True that.
That's so true.
In your mouth, you fat pig. Like a roast pig, right?
Yeah.
That was mean. I'm fatter than you. That's the only reason I say it. I love you, Sparkles. Hit me up again with the next meal you eat.
Yeah, everybody in here are fat, all the guys, so we're all just taking the piss, you know.
No, I was trying to one up your affirmative saying by making it mean. And then after I said it, I was like, maybe the audience doesn't realize that I'm 600 fat fucking pounds, and this is just a cute little chubby boy. You're very cute, Sparkles. Thank
Really,
you for
I
calling
got
in.
my cupcakes, and I'm just devouring them.
Don't show me that. I'll make you stuff one in your face. Thank you for calling, Sparkles. I really do. I think you're hilarious. Thank you for calling in.
All right, you guys have a good one.
You have a good night. You have a good night, brother. Love you
Bye.
too. Love you too. Dude, when he did the idiot sandwich, he cracked me the fuck up, dude. He cracked me up. All right,
Billy, I know you probably know this, but you know your mic keeps cutting out, right?
Yeah, I think it's a
It cuts out
Discord
when
thing.
Discord.
It doesn't show
Okay,
up
all right.
on the stream,
Yeah,
luckily.
right.
But
Cool. All right,
sorry
whatever.
about that, guys. I got to figure out what does
don't-
that exactly. Sorry about that. What do you guys think? We're gonna end the stream now.
Okay.
Want to say anything, Madhouse? Tell the kids about what a wonderful show you're running over there.
Yeah, 9 o'clock California time. Tomorrow night, with this week we have some very cool events that we're gonna be doing. We found about 10 really weird fucking phone numbers that are still in service that we will be calling live on the stream. Some of them are very creepy. We are going to be doing what I've been planning it all day, which is why that guy kind of annoyed me a little bit, where he's like, well, that takes time to be. I'm like, yeah, it's called a job. But anyway, the point is, we have a new segment coming out this week called "What's in Your Butthole," which is incredibly.
Is it
smart.
like the Blue's Clues mailbox segment?
A little bit.
Just like
Here's the mail.
Mail,
It
never fails. Mail.
Let me tell you something. Your girlfriend, Tech Protect, when she would stand up when she was little, and that kid would, the neighbors would come over and thought somebody was being murdered because she would go, man, and it was the loudest fucking thing in the goddamn world. But the point is, Billy, we're also going to be showing some stuff that we didn't feel comfortable showing last week because of Keemstar's, sadness over his dog. the statute of limitations is passed, so we will be showing some incredibly offensive stuff behind the gold door this week, which I think is just delightful. And we'll have our audio issues fixed tomorrow. There's a lot of good stuff coming up on Madhouse. So hopefully you guys will watch it.
Wow. Sounds awesome. I'm going to tune in.
Yeah.
Tech Protect Bunny Button, I would let you say something, but I'm sure that both of you are going to piss me off. So say something.
I plan on it.
Go ahead, Bunny.
I hate puppies. Oh, I bet that.
God damn it!
Thanks for keeping it real, Billy. Thanks for making it like a actual critique about the whole who should get the streaming thing. Okay, it's nice. It's good to hear. Jaffe said this before, and I would agree with him. You're probably the most entertaining host on the Local Network.
Oh, now
hearing it from you is
now I'm getting glazed. What is this? A Keemstar phone
You're not
call?
wearing a wig. It's no. Jaffe said it multiple times, and I have agreed. You are the most charismatic, entertaining person.
I was walking my dog tonight, and I was thinking about how to improve the show. Like I'm thinking about a lot. And I was like, you know what? I should try to get better than Billy. And then I was just like, you know what? Some people just have, I think I have a little bit of raw talent, but I think you have a lot more. And there's points where it's like Salieri and Mozart. It's like, you're not going to be Billy. You're not going to, so run with that shit. You're great.
Thank you for the criticism, Billy.
I will say I've been doing this in some form for a very
Shut up, Billy. Nobody cares.
For a very long time.
You don't yell at my co-host.
No,
that was Bunny. That was Bunny possessing me.
That was
my
that
friend.
dumb bitch Bunny.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry, Bunny. I didn't mean to call you Bunny. Siley, anything you want to say before anything you want to say before we end the stream?
I want some Taco Bell.
Tell me about it.
You need to be on the West Coast, Xylee. We would be the best of pals. We'd get Taco Bell and smoke dope and drink alcohol, and once a week we'd remind each other to take our Ozempic. It would be awesome.
I need somebody to remind me.
I know.
Why do I feel like you? Why do I feel like you would get Taco Del Mar, smoke meth, drink nitroglycerin, and then take Zepbound?
My daddy drinks strychnine. That's from a movie. So.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've been watching LolcowRewind. This has been the drunk episode, and shame on you watching. I've sobered up. I was fucking.
I did too. I'm actually. I feel better now than I did 2 hours ago.
Yeah, you let us sober up. Shame on a trigger who run game on a trigger. Am I not allowed to say that?
My song. Yeah. You're American. We get gun references.
Maybe I am drunk.
It's allowed.
We'll blame that one on being drunk. Good night, everybody. Love you very much. Thank you for watching. See you again tomorrow at our regularly scheduled Pro Gym.